Chapter 1, The God-Level Daddy System. Demon City. KFC. Chin Fong, right? I'm Li Feifei, and Auntie Wang introduced us on a blind date. A 1 million yuan bride price. A 200 square meter duplex in the city. A million yuan mobility scooter. At least 8 digits in the bank account. Oh, and my name has to be on the house and car. This baby has a germ phobia and won't live with the elderly. No housework. Also, women's figures will change after giving birth, so I won't consider having kids for 10 years. As soon as she sat down, this woman's mouth was like a machine gun, her lips opening and closing, and the cheap powder falling down. Single eyelids, triangular eyes, short and frustrated, she is less than 155 even when wearing high heels. Did Liang Jingru give her courage? Chin Fong rolled his eyes a few times, drinking the free white wine alone, and occasionally flicking his fingers at the screen. Pop. Li Feifei could no longer hold back her anger, and slapped the table with a face full of anger. What the hell, Chin Fong, how dare you ignore my existence? Chin Fong glanced at this vulgar woman, and a smile curled the corner of his mouth. I, Chin Fong, have lived in a villa since birth, so why would I buy a house? Driving is easy to get into an accident, so I travel by helicopter. As for my bank savings, it's a decent 10-digit amount. Really? Li Feifei immediately changed her expression. Handsome, what company do you work for? Key cutting company. Do you cut keys? 50% off. You. Li Feifei, even if you are an idiot, you can hear the sarcasm in Chin Feng's words. Psychopath. Scumbag. Her face turned green with anger, her little white rabbit ears flapped up and down, and she grabbed her fake designer bag and slammed the door behind her. Poor loser, you deserve to be single forever. This is Chin Feng's 99th blind date. It has undoubtedly ended in failure again. In fact, the man is only 23 years old this year, and he doesn't want to end his single life too early. It's too much of a breeze being alone. The 99 blind dates were all forced by his family. His mother was diagnosed with cancer, which had reached an advanced stage. The doctor said that she could only live for 1 year at most. The old woman hoped to see her son get married and have children before she died. After graduating from university, Chin Fong worked as a programmer at an IT company. During the internship period, his basic salary was 4,000 yuan. With property prices in the Magic City starting at over 100,000 yuan per square meter, buying a home in a first-tier metropolis where land is at a premium is simply wishful thinking. With no home, no car, and no savings, it is hard to find a wife. An indescribable sadness wells up in Chin Feng's heart. Mom, I'm sorry, it's not that I don't want to get married, it's just that the conditions just aren't right. He smiles wryly, drinks his free cup of water in one go and prepares to leave KFC. Daddy! 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 Suddenly, 4 little babies opened their chubby little arms and ran towards Chin Fong at the same time, hugging his thighs in pairs while looking surprised. Daddy, where have you been? Wow, Daddy is so tall and handsome. Oh, I've finally found Daddy, I'm so happy. Daddy? Who's Daddy? Who's Daddy? He looked down and was dumbfounded. There were 4 little babies, 2 boys and 2 girls, about 3 years old. They were clearly quadruplets. They looked so much alike, as if they had come from the same mold. The boys were dressed in white shirts, shorts with suspenders, black leather shoes, and little bow ties. They looked like little gentlemen. The girls were dressed in pink princess dresses, with slightly curly hair and bows in their hair. They looked delicate and like dolls. The 4 little babies are dressed in pink, with little yellow duck bags on their backs. Their big eyes are fluttering, so cute. Wow, quadruplets, so cute. Wow, 2 boys and 2 girls, who has such a fertile wife? Is the family tree smoking? If only these cute babies were my own, I'd love them. Chin Fong is a big man, but he is also charmed by the 4 babies, and can't help but pinch their cheeks. But no matter how cute they are, you can't just be someone else's father. Daddy, I want a hamburger. Daddy, I want a Coke. Daddy, I want a drumstick. Daddy, I want a yu-yu. Kids, you've got the wrong person, I'm not your father. Daddy is bad, Daddy doesn't want the baby. Isn't the baby cute? Chin Fong couldn't decide whether to laugh or cry. The people around him looked at him with strange expressions, and they all blamed Chin Fong. No good can come from men nowadays, they are all fickle and love new things. Yes, they get other people pregnant and refuse to wear condoms, they just enjoy themselves. My dear children, we are not related. I really am not your father. Where is your mother? No, you are our real father. Look, you and the babies look exactly the same. What? Xin Feng was shocked. He looked carefully at the four cute babies. Wow, it didn't matter how he looked at them, he noticed that their eyebrows, eyes, and facial features were 90% like his own. This is really strange. Ding, after searching the universe and space, and after going through the vast sea of stars, I have finally found a matching host, and the God-level daddy system has been activated. An electronic synthesized voice suddenly sounded in his head, which startled Xin Feng. System? Xin Feng, like these cool readers, likes to read novels and knows all about systems. Having a golden finger that blows up the sky, marrying a beautiful and wealthy woman, and then reaching the pinnacle of life. Never in his wildest dreams did he imagine that he, Xin Feng, would one day be hit by a system? What a stroke of luck! But others have bound themselves to systems of gods, systems of the richest people, and systems that blow people away. What the hell is this babysitting system? Seeing that the owner dislikes it, the system instantly rebukes it. Don't underestimate the babysitting system. As long as the host spoils his wife, takes care of the baby, and acts like a show-off, he will receive corresponding rewards. What, I can get rewards just for spoiling my wife and taking care of the kids? You're kidding. The system always keeps its word. Okay, I believe you. Other systems give away big gifts at the start, but what does this parenting system give away? As soon as the host recognizes the four cute kids, the system immediately gives away a beginner's gift pack worth 1 billion won. 1 billion won? No, 1 billion Chinese yuan. Wow, this system is really rich. Am I really the baby's father? DNA verification, the host is 99.999% the biological father of the child. Fuck, I haven't married and haven't had a deep relationship with a woman, so how could I have a child? And 4 treasures at once? Ha ha. The system sneers. Doesn't this make the host feel bad? Has the host forgotten the romantic night 4 years ago? Chapter 2 Goddess Lin Shireen. 4 years ago? Xin Feng frowned slightly and muttered to himself. Damn, 4 years ago he was still a freshman, and what could a 19-year-old boy do that was romantic? It's not that he doesn't want to admit it, but he really doesn't have any impression at all. But the system doesn't lie, and if the system says that the 4 cute babies are related to him by blood, then they must be his Qin Feng's seed. Arguing is useless, and only by meeting the mother of the children will all the doubts be resolved. But where is the mother? Daddy, I want a burger. Daddy, I want fried chicken. Daddy, I want fries. Daddy, I want a yu-yu. The 4 little cuties are very skilled at ordering food, which shows that they don't go to KFC very often. Okay, my dears, there's fried chicken, burgers, meat, everything. I'll order it for you right away. Soon, the waiter brought the food. The 4 adorable babies were really hungry and grabbed the food and started to eat, as if they were 4 little gluttonous cats. Baby, eat slowly, be careful of choking, I'm not going to fight with you for it. Xin Feng looked like he was spoiling them, and at this moment, he really treated the 4 adorable babies as his own children. No, you're not an uncle, you're our daddy. Yes, you're our real father. Xin Feng rolled his eyes. Oh, come on, how did I become someone else's father just because I took a family photo? And with 4 kids at once, who did I offend? Yang Yang, Qinshin, Cici, and Chi-Chi, where have you gone? Don't scare mommy. On the weekend, Lin Shireen took her 4 adorable children out for some shopping in KFC. She suddenly felt the urge to go to the bathroom while ordering, so she told her 4 children to wait for her at the table. But when she came out of the bathroom, she discovered that her 4 children had disappeared. She was almost scared to death. Those 4 children were her life. Mommy, over here. Mommy, come over here quickly, we found Daddy. My daddy is so handsome. Yes, Daddy is going to the parents' meeting, he'll look so great. Daddy? What the hell? Lin Shireen turned around and saw the 4 babies sitting with Xin Feng, eating KFC. They were chatting and laughing, a heartwarming sight. The most incredible thing was that the 4 babies called this man Daddy. Hello, sir, I'm the baby's mother, thank you for taking care of the baby. What a soothing voice, like a warbler. Xin Feng looked up upon hearing this, and there appeared before him a stunning beauty. The beauty is not old, in her 20s, at least 170 centimeters tall, with a high ponytail, delicate facial features, big sparkling eyes, and glowing white skin. Even though she has given birth to 4 children, she still has a girlish figure, with a protruding belly and a small waist that is easy to hold. She is both salty and sweet, beautiful and cool. A goddess among goddesses. To put it in more colloquial terms, she is so beautiful that it is against the rules, so beautiful that it bubbles, so beautiful that she has no friends. Wow, she is the ultimate. She has more charisma than movie star Dang Maisie. Damn, if this woman were my wife, I would be willing to live 10 years less. Xin Feng has always been sensitive to beautiful women, and as long as he has seen or touched them, the memory will remain in his mind. But for a beauty with a ceiling-level appearance like Lin Shireen, he has no impression at all. Could it be that the beautiful woman is the stepmother of the child? Could it be that the biological mother of the child is not a tigress? The two looked at each other, but Lin Shireen's heart trembled. God, it's him. She gave this man her virginity, and she will never forget that face. But 4 years ago, Xin Feng was still a boy. Now his face is full of character, his figure straight and tall, and he has a more manly appearance. A past memory comes to mind. My surname is Lin, as in Linwood. And your surname, sir? Xin Feng. Mr. Qin, thank you for ordering for the baby. How much is it? I'll pay for you. The baby and I are kindred spirits, so I'll pay for this meal. Daddy, I want some chicken wings. Daddy, I want some cola. Okay, waiter, bring them each 4 servings of everything. Thank you, Daddy. Daddy is so good to me. Xin Feng waved his hands helplessly and smiled wryly. For babies inexplicably hugged my thighs and kept shouting Daddy. But Lin Shireen's words came as a shock. No, Mr. Qin, you really are the children's biological father. What? Today is not April 1st. Beauty, you can't joke about this. When have we been close? Even if the beauty in front of you is stunning and beautiful, not every man can accept being the one to pick up the pieces. At least he, Xin Feng, can't accept it. 4 years ago, on November 2nd, at the Imperial Hotel, does Mr. Qin remember? November 2nd is something that Xin Feng will never forget. For him, it was a period of shame. That day, his first girlfriend, Wu Shanshan, cheated on him and ran off with a rich second generation. Xin Feng couldn't stand his girlfriend's cheating and went to a bar to get drunk, drinking 24 beers by himself. That night, there was a thunderstorm, and he yelled under the rain. Drunk, he checked into a hotel nearby and fell asleep. 4 years ago, on November 2nd, it was Lin Shireen's 18th birthday. Her classmates and friends celebrated her birthday at a bar, where a group of young people got drunk, sang karaoke and had a good time. A rich second-generation heir coveted Lin Shireen's beauty, but when his pursuit failed, he secretly put something in her drink. Lin Shireen was extremely disgusted with this rich second-generation heir and would rather die than submit. Still slightly sober, she took advantage of going to the bathroom to escape from the bar. But this guy was relentless, vowing to get the beauty. Lin Shireen fled to the hotel opposite and took the elevator to the 3rd floor. Feeling dizzy, she saw a door next to her ajar and, to avoid the wolf, she hid in it and hurriedly locked the door. Shit, the cook duck has flown again. The rich second generation missed his chance and left cursing. At that time, Xin Feng had a high fever after getting caught in the rain and had no idea that Lin Shireen had broken in. Lin Shireen just wanted to take refuge, but she didn't know that the medicine had taken effect, so she spent the night in a daze with Xin Feng. Until the early morning hours, when Lin Shireen left the hotel. Xin Feng was so drunk and had such a high fever that he didn't even see Lin Shireen's face. It wasn't until the afternoon of the next day that he gradually woke up, with his whole body aching. Looking at a splash of blood-red plum blossoms on the bedsheet, he wondered, when did I get a nosebleed? Now that Lin Shireen had explained what had happened, Xin Feng suddenly realized. Holy shit! That night, I didn't have a wet dream, I actually spent the night with a fairy. Haha, this fairy sister had a voluptuous figure and was beautiful as a flower. Although it was my first time, it wasn't a bad experience. This is interesting, so that's how these 4 cuties came about. Chapter 3, Starting Bonus of 1 billion. My dear wife, thank you for giving birth to our 4 lovely children. My mother has terminal cancer and doesn't have much time left. She has always wanted to see me get married and have children. Now, 4 cute babies have fallen from the sky, and they are even quadruplets, 2 boys and 2 girls. If I bring them home, my mother will be so happy to see these 4 little cuties, and she will be so relieved. Lin Shireen took the initiative to tell him about the baby's background, which must mean that she approves of her husband. Qin Feng is very confident in his appearance. He is 185 centimeters tall and has handsome features. Even if he is wearing taobao clothes, he is still the most handsome guy on the street. What wife? But then Lin Shirin's face fell, and she became overbearing and serious. Qin Feng, don't get me wrong, the child is your seed, but you are not my husband. Qin Feng? I'm the biological father of the child, so if you're not my wife, who else could you be? This relationship is a bit confusing. You and the baby are related by blood. This is an unchangeable fact. It's better for the child to know sooner rather than later. But there is no substantive emotional foundation between us, so you can't be my husband. That sounds reasonable. Miss Lin, you have worked hard alone raising the children over the years. From today onwards, I will be responsible for you. Oh, responsible? May I ask what Mr. Qin does for a living? How much does he earn per year? I'm currently an intern at the company, with a base salary of 4,000 yuan. However, after I'm hired, I can earn around 10,000 yuan a month with my base salary and commission. Qin Feng tells the truth. The imported milk powder the baby drinks costs 2,000 yuan a can, and the 4 children need at least 10 cans a month. Lin Shirin's meaning is very clear. The children spend 20,000 yuan a month on milk powder alone. May I ask, what will you use to raise the children? Although my salary is not high, for the sake of my wife and children, I, Qin Feng, am willing to work like a horse. This man has responsibilities and is responsible. Lin Shirin was moved inside, but remained cold on the surface. Reality is cruel. From the day I got pregnant, I never wanted you to be responsible. I can raise the baby on my own. Qin Feng felt a moment of loss, so I can't see the baby after that? A child's growth cannot be separated from the company of his father. I have no right to deprive you of your right to be a father. What do you say? Lin Shirin pondered for a moment. How about this, you and the baby will have 2 chances to spend time together within 1 month. No, 2 times is too little. You have no right to bargain. Agree to add a contact method, or we'll just never meet. Fine, as you wish. By the way, what are the names of the 4 babies? Lin Yang and Lin Chen for the boys, and Lin Si and Lin Qi for the girls. Lin Shirin pointed at each of the 4 babies and introduced them one by one. Well, the names are not bad. Qin Feng mentally mumbles, first, let the babies have the surname Lin, and in no time at all, the 4 babies will collectively change their surname to Qin. Miss Lin, may I ask, are you married? No. Qin Feng is secretly delighted. Damn, as long as she's not married, things will go smoothly. After eating and drinking, babies, it's time to go home. The 4 cute babies all hugged Qin Feng's thighs at once. Mommy, can we take daddy home in a package? Lin Shirin's face fell. No way. Mommy, you're the prettiest and best mommy in the world, please. Don't be silly, baby. How can we go home together if daddy doesn't live with us? But all the other kids' daddies live with them. Our situation is a bit special, but in the future, you can see daddy twice a month. No, twice is too little. Mommy, we want to spend every day with daddy. Yes, we love daddy so much, we want to take him home with us. The 4 adorable children tugged at Lin Shirin's hem of her garment, being cute and pleading at the same time. This is the power of family. If daddy doesn't come home, the babies won't go home either. If you don't listen, mommy will be angry. Daddy, look at mummy scolding the baby. Oh no, mummy doesn't like the baby anymore. Daddy, come save the baby. You 4 want to make mummy angry? Lin Shirin was furious, and the 4 babies turned around and hugged Qin Feng's thighs for comfort, their tears falling in a torrent, breaking his heart. Miss Lin, don't be angry, or else, can I spend some more time with the babies? Lin Shirin's face fell. No, it's getting late, the babies have to go home to sleep. Without further ado, she forcibly led the 4 babies out of KFC. There was an extended version of the nanny van parked at the door, starting at least 3 million. The driver was on standby in the car. Wow! This woman has a high ceiling for her appearance, a top-notch figure, and I never imagined she was also so wealthy. Facing such a stunning beauty, Qin Feng would never have dared to daydream before. But now, he is a man with a system. As long as Lin Shirin is single, conquering the beauty is just around the corner, and he, Qin Feng, has the confidence. The 4 cute children got into the car one after the other, crowded in front of the window and waved to Qin Feng, reluctant to part. Daddy, remember to come visit the babies. Daddy, I want to eat you next time. Okay, the babies go home first, and I'll come visit you in a few days. Don't lie. Promise, come on, Pinky swear. Pinky swear, forever. Bye, Daddy. Bye, babies. The car drove off, watching the children go far away. Qin Feng felt inexplicably lost. My 4 kids are so cute and adorable, and now they're leaving me. I don't want them to go. Ding, congratulations to the host for recognizing the 4 cute kids. You have been awarded a beginner's package worth 1 billion yuan. Please log in to collect your prize. Log in. System logging in, 30%, 70%, 100%, login successful. A virtual dashboard appears in front of you, with all the data clearly visible. Host, Qin Feng. Age, 23. Status, company programmer probationary period. Relationship status, single. Wealth value, 100,000,2450. Charisma value, 80 points out of 100. Stamina, 80 points. Attack power, mediocre. Whoa. 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 I'll give you 1 billion to start. Do you want to be that crazy? In order to save money to find a wife, Qin Feng is so stingy that he can't even afford to open a 2 yuan text message account. But after 99 blind dates, he still failed. Damn it, it's time to show my hand. From now on, I'll open all kinds of services on my bank card, the most expensive kind. Call now to check. Dear customer, your current account balance is 100,000,2450. A few hours ago, the balance was still 2450, and now I've suddenly become a billionaire? This parenting system is so damn awesome. But I like it. My heart is pounding, my hands are shaking. However, the next second he had some concerns. System, the account has suddenly increased by 1 billion, will the bank give me trouble? Don't worry, all the rewards from the system come from reasonable and legal sources, so the host can use them with confidence. Ha ha. 1 word, awesome. 2 words, really cool. 3 words, super cool. If the gold-digging woman I just met on a blind date knew she had 1 billion yuan in her account, she would be willing to lick it clean. My god, 1 billion yuan, I have to count the zeros for a long time. Qin Feng is full of youthful enthusiasm, and he fingers the sky. From this moment on, I, Qin Feng, will dominate the sky, the earth, and the universe. No matter how beautiful a woman is, she will have to be my lapdog. Guide to this book. Our handsome hero will never be a lapdog, and Qin Feng will never lick anyone. At first, he will keep a low profile, but later, he will become rich and powerful, and will be rewarded for his arrogance and face slapping. The two slowly develop true feelings, and Lin Shireen adores and worships Qin Feng. Chapter 4, Shopping Spree and Credit Card Swiping Frenzy. The next second, Qin Feng headed straight for the Victoria Shopping Plaza across the street. He wasn't a spendthrift, but with 1 billion yuan suddenly added to his credit card, he had to experience the thrill of shopping like a madman. Otherwise, I'm sorry for this card. Victoria is the most luxurious and popular shopping center in the city, with a wide range of famous Chinese and foreign brands and an endless array of luxury goods. In short, if you have the money, you can stay inside for 3 years and never come out. The latest Apple computer, buy it. An Armani shirt, buy it. Versace men's pants, buy it. Gucci belt, buy it. Crocodile bag, buy it. Patek Philippe watch, buy it. Go shopping like crazy. Swipe your card like crazy. Buy, buy, buy. So happy, my life has reached its peak. So happy, my life has reached its climax. No wonder those rich people love shopping. After 23 years of living, Qin Feng has finally experienced the joy of buying. However, buying all these things really didn't cost much, only 10 million in total. Now there's still 990 million left in his credit card. This is undoubtedly an astronomical figure. Even if you stay in a 5-star hotel every day and eat delicacies from the mountains and the sea every meal, you can't spend it all in bed for a lifetime. However, instead of booking a sea view room, Qin Feng chose to go back to the company dormitory. The bird that shoots out its head first gets shot, so low-key is the way to go. Qin Feng planned it this way: send his mother to the best hospital, spend tens of millions on the best anti-cancer drugs and the best chemotherapy. Then buy a big villa in the city, a nice car, and live together as a family. The rest of the money will of course be invested, and the money will grow and grow, so that we can support my wife and raise our children. You are my little apple, no matter how I love you, it's not enough. The phone suddenly rang. Upon seeing the caller, it was his mother, Xinfengxia. Mom, what's up? Xiaofeng, how is the girl that Auntie Wang introduced to you? Are you satisfied with her? Xinfeng didn't know what to say. Mom, There are more men than women in society nowadays. As long as the woman doesn't mind, we'll make do. Feng, you can't eat beauty, as long as you can bear children. His mother was worried sick about him getting married. The old woman's greatest wish was to see Xinfeng get married and have children before she died. Mom, I'm sorry. What, it didn't work out again? The other person didn't like the fact that I don't have a house, a car, or savings, so it's hopeless. Alas, why is it so difficult to find a wife these days? Xinfengxia let out a sigh. My dear, it's all my fault for not being able to buy you a house or a car. Now I have cancer, and I've caused my children so much suffering. Mom, the price of a flat in the city is over 100,000 yuan per square meter, and there are many people who can't afford to buy a house. But things can be done, and 30 years from now, things will be different. In the future, our family will be able to live in a big villa. It's good that you have ideals, Feng. I'm afraid I won't be around to see that day. What are you talking about? With the advances in medicine nowadays, you'll be fine. You'll definitely be able to hold your grandchild in your arms. Xinfeng knew that he was just saying comforting things. He was in the middle to late stages of cancer, and even if he had 999 million in his bank account, it wouldn't necessarily be enough to cure him. He really hoped that the system would reward him with a miracle drug that would cure his mother's cancer. I'm so happy that my son is filial to his mother. Xiaofeng, it's okay, I'll hang up first. I'll ask Auntie Wang to find you a partner in a few days. Mom, let's talk again. After hanging up the phone, Xinfeng felt an indescribable sadness well up in his heart. His father died in a car accident when he was 5 years old, and his younger sister was only 1 year old at the time. His mother raised the two children single-handedly. Without a man to support the family, the mother and orphan children were bullied by outsiders. Even Xinfeng's uncle's family gave them a hard time. 8 years ago, the ancestral home was demolished and they received 3 million yuan in compensation, but the entire sum was swallowed up by the uncle, and the Xinfeng family did not receive a single penny. Xinfeng bears all this hatred in his heart. His hometown is in the suburbs, more than 100 kilometers from the city center, a maximum of a 2-hour drive. Xinfeng wants to buy a car to drive home to give his mother face, but the forest shop has already closed. He plans to buy a car tomorrow and return home to bring his mother to the best hospital in the city to seek treatment. In 3 days, Xinfengxia will turn 50. The jewelry store is still open, so let's buy some gifts for my mother and sister first. Xinfeng has a younger sister named Xinling, who is 19 years old. As her name suggests, she is fair-skinned and delicate. She is a freshman in college, with a high-profile appearance and a good temperament. She is a beautiful girl on the level of a school beauty queen, and there are always long queues of people courting her. Xinfeng left his shopping bags at the front desk. Tiffany Jewelry is an international brand. He straightened his hair, rested his hands on the back of the chair, and strolled in. In the past, he, Xinfeng, would never have dared to even glance at these top-notch jewels. At most, he could only browse the mass brands like Saturday, JLF, and CTF. But now, things are different. Now I'm a man with a system. With 990 million in the bank, I can afford any expensive jewelry. Welcome. The receptionist swallowed the word welcome back when she saw Xinfeng's Taobao clothes. No matter what era it is, people looking down on others exist. Xinfeng doesn't care. Does it not smell good to slap him in the face with reality? With a faint smile, he walked around the counter. The dazzling light shone on the diamond jewelry, colorful and dazzling, almost blinding Xinfeng's eyes. The waiter rolled his eyes. Canvas shoes, a cheap shirt, all of his Taobao clothes added up to less than 100. Pfft, this poor loser is serving him, a waste of expression. But these superficial people have no idea that this young man wearing street clothes is actually a billionaire. Xinfeng? Miss, are you calling me? Xinfeng was shocked. I'm Zhang Meili, 2 years older than you. You even helped me chase after the car thief back then. What, have you forgotten me? Oh, it's you, my senior. You've become even more charming in the 2 years since we last saw each other. Zhang Meili narrowed her eyes. You're so smooth. I'm impressed that you still remember me. After graduating from university, Zhang Meili worked at Tiffany's. She was very capable and beautiful, and was quickly promoted to team leader. Qin Feng, you've struck it rich? What do you mean? I won the first prize in the lottery, and then started a business and made a little money. I'm free tonight, so I came in to buy some jewelry for my mother and sister. Anyone with half a brain could tell that he was lying, but Zhang Meili actually believed him. The guy is smart and hardworking, so it's normal for him to start his own business and make money. What kind of jewelry are you buying? I don't know much about jewelry, you're the expert, so why don't you give me some recommendations? Okay, what price range are you thinking? $1 million, or even 10 million would be fine. Qin Feng still wants to buy something more expensive, after all, his financial situation allows it, but he doesn't want to be too ostentatious. What? You want to buy jewelry worth tens of millions of yuan? Zhang Meili's mouth fell open in disbelief, and she had to re-evaluate Qin Feng. Handsome Qin, you've not just made a small fortune, you've made a huge fortune. Luckily, you're keeping a low profile. This emerald necklace and bracelet are from the same series and are suitable for your aunt. It costs 6 million yuan. This colorful diamond necklace is suitable for your younger sister. It costs 4.2 million yuan. In total, it is 10.2 million yuan. Okay, let's swipe the card. Qin Feng, wait. I am the store manager. I can apply for a 12% discount for you. No, swipe the card for the full amount. Discounts are for losers. A man with system must be extravagant. Chapter 5, The Gold-Digging Woman Who Hits You in the Face. Qin Feng, you're awesome. You're a real man. Zhang Meili gives him a thumbs up and her pretty face breaks into a smile. Tiffany gets most of her salary from commission, and with a transaction of 10.2 million yuan, she can get more than 40,000 yuan in commission. Making 40,000 yuan on a single order makes the other waitresses jealous. If only they had gone to serve Qin Feng themselves, they would have got it. Zhang Meili is overjoyed, and she hugs the jewelry and prepares to go to the cashier's desk to pay. Meanwhile, Wu Shanshan walked into Tiffany's with a bald man on her arm. Wu Shanshan, Qin Feng's first girlfriend. President Fan, the colorful diamond necklace I liked last month, you must buy it and give it to the baby. Okay, as long as you serve me well and unlock various positions, I guarantee that you will get whatever you want. Come on, give me a kiss first. Boo. The shameless pair of lovers actually embraced and kissed in public, shameless. Well, you never know where you'll meet someone in life. After their breakup, the two of them rarely crossed paths. Thinking about Wu Shanshan's humiliation of him back then, Qin Feng's heart still ached. They fell in love in their senior year of high school, and as a young man who had just begun to fall in love, Qin Feng was completely devoted to her. He worked part-time delivering food to make money to buy her gifts, living like a dog. But once they got to university, Wu Shanshan became more and more materialistic, and finally one day, she cheated on Qin Feng and slept with a rich second generation. Qin Feng was so deeply hurt that after the breakup, he got drunk and had a one-night stand with Lin Shireen. Wu Shanshan is pretty and has a good figure, but she has no background. The rich kid got tired of her and kicked her out. This woman doesn't care, and over the years she has changed men countless times, young and old. It doesn't matter if she gets married or not, as long as the other person gives her money to spend, she is a gold-digging woman. Wu Shanshan is now dating a man named Fan Jianrun, who is 55 years old and 32 years her senior. He is more than enough of a father figure. Fan Jianrun is the head of a group of companies with total assets of tens of billions of yuan, and is very powerful. However, his wife has only given birth to 2 daughters, and it is a pity that there is no son to inherit the family business. He lied that his wife had cancer and died, and planned to spend 1 million yuan to trick Wu Shanshan into giving birth to a son for him. Once he has a son, he will kick the gold-digging woman out. Wu Shanshan is completely unaware of Fan Jianrun's tricks and is still determined to marry into a wealthy family and become a young wife. Qin Feng? What are you doing at Tiffany's? Applying for a security guard job? Apply for your sister, of course you are here to buy jewelry. You? Wu Shanshan was so humiliated, but this woman is no pushover either. Mr. Qin, don't try to put on airs. I, Wu Shanshan, know exactly how much you are worth. Every time we went out before, we ate at roadside stalls, and it was embarrassing to say it out loud. Even Zhang Meili couldn't stand to hear this anymore. Hey, beautiful, you can't say that. Mr. Qin won the lottery and started a successful business, so he's not the same person he used to be. Won the lottery? Started a business? You believe that kind of nonsense? Why not? As far as I know, Mr. Chin is a temporary worker with a base salary of 4,000 yuan. Do you think he can afford Tiffany jewelry? Nowadays, many young people work and start businesses at the same time. If Mr. Chin didn't have the means, do you think he could choose 10 million yuan worth of jewelry? 10 million yuan? Did he pay by credit card? He was about to. Cut it out. Wu Shanshan scoffed. Chin Feng, if you can afford these expensive jewelry, I, Wu Shanshan, will broadcast myself eating shit. Fan Jianrun even sneered. Poor bastard, you can't act like a big shot if you don't have the means. A temporary worker can swipe 10 million, and I'll kneel down and call you master. You can kill me, but you can't humiliate me. Qin Feng's expression hardened. You two said those words, don't go back on your word. Wu Shanshan rolled her eyes. Whoever goes back on their word is a dog. Fan Jianran was even more ruthless. If you go back on your word, your whole family will die. Qin Feng's mouth corners rose. Interesting. Fan Jianran swept his bald head and looked arrogant. Country bumpkin, if you can't swipe 10 million, you'll have to kneel in front of me and bark like a dog 3 times. Dare you bet? Bet. The people picking out jewelry are either rich or noble, but this bet piqued their interest. They stopped picking out jewelry and gathered around to watch the fun. This kid is dressed in toboggans, there's no way he can swipe 10 million. You can't judge a book by its cover. Maybe he's just a rich kid out experiencing life. Wu Shanshan scoffs, ha, a rich kid working as a temporary worker? Delivering takeout? Ha ha. Fan Jianrun puts his arm around Wu Shanshan's waist and laughs wildly. Everyone, if this kid is a rich kid, do you think his woman would climb into my bed? Fan Jianrun is rich and powerful, and arrogant. He wants to declare war and trample Qin Feng underfoot. Qin Feng didn't want to go all out and kill him. But the two of them took turns humiliating him, and he couldn't stand it anymore. They came to slap him in the face, so if he didn't do something, he would feel bad towards these readers. Swipe the card. Zhang Meili took the bank card, and for some reason, she had 100% trust in Qin Feng. At this point, the couple still didn't believe that Qin Feng could swipe 10 million. You poor guy, if you're so capable, lose. Everyone's attention is focused on the scene, and everyone there is waiting with bated breath for the result. Qin Feng gives a faint smile and quickly enters the password with his fingers. DDD, DDD. Fan Jianrun and Wu Shanshan start to break out in a cold sweat. They've lost, one is going to eat shit live on air, and the other is going to kneel down and call him master. Everyone is watching, this is no joke. D. Payment successful. The receipt is spit out, which means the card swipe was successful. Whoa! 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 The men present couldn't help but want to swear. 10.2 million. This young man in Taba clothes actually managed to pay. The world is crazy. No. It's impossible. Wu Shanshan's eyes went wide. She couldn't believe it. When had Qin Feng become a local tyrant after just a few years? No, no way. How could a bumpkin swipe 10 million? You must have made a mistake. Fan Jianrun's face turned from green to white, as if he were the Grim Reapers. This kid really spent 10 million, he's a local tyrant. Zhang Meili was stunned. The waitress was stunned. All the onlookers were stunned. Qin Feng looked at Fan Jianrun and Wu Shanshan, smiling wryly. I successfully made the payment. Are you two going to broadcast eating shit first? Or kneel down and call me master? Chapter 6, A Good Horse Doesn't Eat Straw Twice. This one. Fan Jianrun's fat face had turned a deep red, and he was sweating profusely. It was even more unbearable than eating shit. Shoo, the show is about to begin. Beauty, where are you going to broadcast live? Watermelon, Douyin, Kwai, or Tushio? None of your damn business. The onlookers were just enjoying the show, not bothering to stop it. Instead of trying to reconcile the two, they were adding fuel to the fire. You have to accept your losses. Live streaming eating shit. Kneel down and beg for forgiveness. Wu Shanshan was so embarrassed that she wished she could find a hole to crawl into. She really couldn't understand where Qin Feng got the 10 million. Did he steal it? But even if he did, he couldn't have stolen 10 million. Then, there was only one possibility. Qin Feng was an invisible rich young man. He had lost a lot when they broke up. This woman is really a dog licker, fickle as the wind, licking whoever has money. Sheen Fong, how can you eat shit? For the sake of the time we were in love, give me a way down, I'm sorry. Making apologies and offering gifts, she tugged at Qin Feng's coattails and acted pitifully. Forgive Wu Shanshan and turn your attention to Fan Jianren. Fan, kneel down and call me master. Although he is not considered a top-level tycoon, Fan Jianren is a well-known figure in the city. Kneeling down in public and calling Qin Feng master, what face does he have left in the city? I was wrong today, Qin. I'll give you 1 million and we'll forget about it. Heh, is 1 million a lot? Fan Jianren gritted his teeth, 10 million. Qin Feng was even more ruthless, 100 million is not enough. Kneeling down and calling me master is what makes it sweet. Ha ha ha. Interesting, 666. Whistles sounded everywhere, and the onlookers joined in the commotion, and the situation intensified. President Fan, you have to pay if you lose. Yes, a man must keep his word. Fan Jianren was furious. Damn you, country bumpkin, there's something wrong with your bank card, it must have been stolen. The card is mine, and the money is completely from legitimate sources. Liar. There's 10 million in the card, and you're still going to be an intern? With a 4K base salary? It's my freedom to do what I want. Oomph, if you were really rich, would your woman have climbed into my bed? You. I'm calling the police, you'll go to jail for the rest of your life. Fan Jianren took the initiative and became even more arrogant. Pretending to make a call, he dialed 110. At that moment, a middle-aged, wealthy woman with a fierce expression on her face rushed into Tiffany's with 4 or 5 other women. As soon as she saw the wealthy woman, Fan Jianren, like a mouse in front of a cat, was so scared that he didn't even bother to make the call and just shrank into the crowd. The wealthy woman gave Fan Jianren a fierce glare and rushed straight to Wu Shanshan. Is your name Wu Shanshan? Yes, auntie, what can I do for you? But I don't know you. You vixen, I finally caught you. Slap. With a cold face, the rich woman gave Wu Shanshan 2 slaps on the cheeks with her left and right hands. Just when one wave had passed, another arose. Ah! Wu Shanshan was hit so hard that stars danced before her eyes, and her fingers could be seen. She was furious. You fat cow, why did you hit me? Are you crazy? I'll make sure you die today. I'm the real wife of Fan Jianren. How dare you seduce my husband? I'll get you. You're lying. Mr. Fan said his wife died of cancer 3 years ago. What? I died of cancer? The rich woman's face turned green with anger. Her lungs exploded. I'll strip you of your fox skin today. At the rich woman's command, a short, stout woman viciously grabbed Wu Shanshan by the hair. You fox spirit, how dare you seduce my brother-in-law? You'll be beaten up first, then paraded naked through the streets. Wu Shanshan was terrified and shouted for help. Mr. Fan, help. You said you wanted to marry me. The adulterer had long since fled. Fan Jianren never expected that the shrew would lead people to his door. Qin Feng forced him to kneel and call him master. His wife was coming again, and if he didn't run away, he would surely die a miserable death. You witch, your time has come. Hey, what are you doing? This is a society ruled by law, and I'm not afraid of you. Wu Shanshan pretended to be brave, holding her clothes tightly with both hands. You're not afraid, are you? Good. Slap. The short, stout woman gave her several more hard slaps. Help, Mr. Fan, help me. How dare you call for help? I'll strip you of your fox skin. Sisters, go on, strip her. Yes, strip her of her fox skin. A group of middle-aged women, rough and tough, pinned Wu Shanshan to the ground, pulled her hair, stripped her clothes, pressed her head, kicked her stomach, and scratched her face. Soon, Wu Shanshan's clothes and skirt were all stripped off, leaving only her underwear. Wow, this chick has a great figure. 36D. Wu Shanshan's clothes were stripped off, her face scratched, and her hair was disheveled, as if she were a ghost. Qin Feng, I was blind to follow the scum of the Fan surname. I'm so sorry, I was wrong, please save me. Save you? You brought this on yourself. Qin Feng turned to leave, but Wu Shanshan grabbed his leg. Honey, I was wrong, please save me. Oh. Stop. It's none of your business when I catch a vixen. You have violated her personal rights. The police are coming, and you'll be in trouble for at least 15 days. Kid, you win. The rich woman knew full well that if Qin Feng called the police, no one would come out unscathed. "You vixen, if you ever dare to seduce my man again, I'll make sure you die a horrible death." "Qin Feng, thank you for saving me." Wu Shanshan threw her hair back and flung herself into Qin Feng's arms. The beautiful woman in his arms made Qin Feng feel utterly disgusted. "Get out of here. My dear, listen to me. You are the one I love most. I was just having fun with those men. Qin Feng, let's get back together. If we miss this chance, we'll never be able to go back to the way things were." "Then why did you save me?" "Out of humanitarianism. In my eyes, saving you is no different from saving a cat or a dog." "No." Wu Shanshan fell to her knees, clung to his thighs, and cried pitifully. "Qin Feng, I was wrong. Please give me a chance. I'll give birth to your babies for you. 2. No, 10 or 20. Qin's mother had a terminal illness, and Wu Shanshan wanted to trap Qin Feng by having his babies. 20? Are you a sow? Qin Feng roughly pushed her away. "Get out. No good deed goes unpunished, and I don't take back alley sluts." Not to mention that Lin Shireen gave birth to 2 boys and 2 girls, for cute babies for him. Even if she hadn't, with the God of Wealth system, wouldn't it be easy to find an original beauty to have his babies? Qin Feng proudly left Tiffany's. "Qin Feng, you can't be so heartless, don't go, don't leave me." The gold-digging woman who stayed behind cried and fainted on the ground. "Ha ha ha, that feels good. It's been 4 years, and Qin Feng hasn't felt this good in a long time. At this moment, it feels better than getting 1 billion yuan. Ding, slapped the gold-digging woman in the face. "Congratulations, host, you have won a Lamborghini." Chapter 7, Reward a Lamborghini. What, a Lamborghini can also be rewarded? Why not? The system is a little smug. The rewards of this system are omnipotent and involve every field. There is nothing the host can't think of that the system can't reward. Wow, the system is awesome. The next second, Qin Feng suddenly found an extra set of car keys in his pants pocket. Where is the car? A supercar was parked in the most conspicuous location in the square, as if it had fallen from the sky or emerged from the ground. The top-notch flowing body and first-class overall design gave a strong visual impact. The car logo, the U-shaped air grille and the LED lights are all proof of the luxury and extravagance of this top-of-the-range supercar. The champagne gold body, highlighted by the neon lights, looks as if it has been plated with a gold rim. It is gorgeous and domineering, and you will fall in love at first sight. Wow, it is a top-of-the-range supercar. I didn't even notice it just now, and suddenly there is an extra sports car. Am I going blind? The area is full of onlookers, all talking excitedly. You don't see a luxury car like this every day, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and just looking at it is a luxury. Wow, I'm so lucky to have seen a Lamborghini Centenario in my lifetime. God, if I could own this supercar, I'd be willing to live 10 years less, no, 20 years less. Dude, have some backbone, will you? There are plenty of rich people in Shanghai, is a sports car really necessary to make yourself look like a lapdog? Brother, you wouldn't understand. Let me put it this way, this Lamborghini is a fighter jet among supercars. There are only 3 in the world, and it costs 150 million yuan. Holy cow, it's so awesome. Man, a 150 million yuan car, I'd better stay away, in case I accidentally scratch it, I wouldn't be able to pay for the repairs even if I sold everything I own. Some people stayed away, but there were also people who weren't afraid to die, leaning against the car body to take selfies. A beautiful blonde, wearing a tight-fitting skirt that hugged her buttocks and 10-centimeter high heels, flirtatiously leaned against the Lamborghini to broadcast a live selfie. This beauty was a little internet celebrity, with a snake-like face, heavily made up, and red lips that were sexy. She was using the Lamborghini to drive traffic in the hope of getting more rewards. Qin Feng watched for a few minutes before politely speaking up after touching his nose. "Beauty, have you taken enough pictures? If you've taken enough, please move aside." The beauty glanced at Qin Feng and, seeing that he was dressed in street market goods, immediately showed contempt. "Hey, country bumpkin, what are you pushing for? My boyfriend's Lamborghini is parked here, and if it gets scratched, you won't be able to earn enough to pay for the paint job in your lifetime." The damage is minor, but the insult is extremely strong. Women love vanity, and Qin Feng can understand that, but he has never seen such shamelessness before. "Oh, is this really your boyfriend's car? If it's not my boyfriend's, is it yours?" My baby's man is an upper-class successful person with a family fortune of 100 billion. Victoria Square is all my man's property. Nima, your bragging has blown up. Another shameless gold-digging woman. Qin Feng didn't bother to waste words, and instead used practicality to slap him in the face. Isn't he fragrant? Rolling his eyes, he took out the car keys from his pocket and pressed them calmly. Drip, drip, drip. The LED lights flashed coolly throughout the room. The car door rose like a rock spreading its wings. Awesome. Like a phoenix rising from the ashes. Cool. It blew the audience away. Wow, is this car really his? This kid is clearly dressed in Taobao goods, but he's driving a 150 million yuan Lamborghini. The world is just crazy. Qin Feng has perfectly interpreted what it means to say, you can't judge a book by its cover. Ha! The female anchor looked as if she had eaten a mouthful of shit, and she was mesmerized for 10 seconds. Tit for tat, Qin Feng's slap in the face was so domineering. Ha ha ha. The audience clapped and laughed. Damn, women nowadays are really vain. They say that the luxury car belongs to their man when they see it. The beauty didn't blush, but instead, she played with her curls and stared at Qin Feng, her eyes full of flirtatious charm. Handsome guy, is this Lamborghini really yours? What else? Am a handsome guy, domineering and charming, just my type. Little sister can be salty or sweet, let's be friends, local tyrant. The beauty was all smiles, her trembling little white rabbit almost pressed up against Qin Feng. Qin Feng gave a faint smile, are you worthy? You. Don't block me while I'm driving, if you damage the car, you'll never be able to pay for the paint job even if you broadcast live for the rest of your life. An eye for an eye. An evil for an evil. The female internet celebrity finally met her match, and she was so embarrassed that she wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Ha ha, you've made me laugh to death. Wow, the young man is awesome, he can afford a 150 million Lamborghini, his family must have hundreds of billions in assets, I'm jealous. Buddy, reincarnation is a technical job, rich people are willful, awesome. With everyone's attention on him, Qin Feng got into the Lamborghini. He was enjoying the kingly treatment tonight. A luxury car is a luxury car. It has exquisite decorations, comfortable leather seats, and a first-class steering wheel feel. The purchase invoice, contract, vehicle and vessel tax, and even the insurance policy were all on the passenger seat. The system is really thoughtful. Love it. Love it. Men are crazy and obsessed with supercars. May I ask, which man in the world doesn't want to own a luxury car? Qin Feng got his driver's license at the age of 19, but his family was poor and he could never afford a car. A Wuling Hongguang was a luxury he could only dream of. But then, heaven took pity on him and gave him the awesome daddy system, which gave him a starting bonus of 1 billion yuan and a 150 million yuan Lamborghini. 30 years of hard work can make a difference. Fuck it, let's take it for a spin on the bund. He called the service desk and loaded all the purchased items into the car. Boom! Qin Feng deliberately revs the engine, and the Lamborghini's enchanting roar echoes out, causing the onlookers to involuntarily make way. Driving a Lamborghini in a pair of thrift store clothes, this is another rich kid out to experience life. Life is unfair, let's go, we'll continue carrying bricks tomorrow morning. Ding, is the owner of this Lamborghini sports car satisfied? Ha, very satisfied, more than satisfied. The system's greatest glory is when the host is satisfied. This system is known as the Invincible Godly Rich Dad system, and it is determined to make the host an all-around godly rich man. An all-around godly rich man? Yes, the most awesome godly rich man in the universe. Qin Feng smirked deliberately. You're not afraid of blowing your own horn? And the most awesome godly rich man in the universe, with a starting reward of 1 billion, which seems like you can't even buy a villa in Thompson Riviera. Can the system see through Qin Feng's little scheme? Host, don't be impatient, you can't have your hot tofu too soon. This reward also has to be given out according to the rules, one after the other. Qin Feng? As long as the host does not violate the rules of reason and morality, there will be many subsequent rewards: money, airplanes, villas, miracle doctors, metaphysical insights, kung fu secrets, and more. In short, there are so many rewards that the host definitely will not be disappointed. Yes. This godly, wealthy dad system is awesome. There are rewards for airplanes and villas. Why would I buy a house when I can just wait for the rewards? Doesn't he smell good? With such a powerful system, it's hard for me, Confronting, not to be powerful. The square is bustling with people, prosperous and luxurious. Confronting is full of ambition and his momentum is like a rainbow. I want to dominate the world in seconds, and it won't be long before the whole city will be under my control. Chapter 8 Handsome Guy, Wanna Hang Out? Boom! The mesmerizing sound of a supercar filled the air as a top-of-the-line sports car appeared on the bund, instantly catching the attention of all the passers-by. Wow, what a cool car! Which rich kid is out drag racing? Dude, this is a top-of-the-line supercar. I just looked it up, it costs 150 million yuan. Wow, a sports car for 150 million, I can't imagine it. The rich are awesome. Confronting drove the Lamborghini around the bund, and passers-by admired it. Feeling the envy and jealousy of the crowd, he felt a great sense of satisfaction. A luxury car is a luxury car. It's expensive for a reason. Only by experiencing it for yourself will you understand why all men like to drive luxury cars. Confronting was driving the Lamborghini with one hand, the pleasant roar and the sense of control were overwhelming, and he felt a sense of happiness. This was the pinnacle of life. It was awesome. It was really awesome. Confronting had wanted to go back to the dormitory in a low-key manner. But the system had promised to make him an all-powerful and invincible godly hero, with 1 billion in his account, and now he had been rewarded with a Lamborghini, so what was there to be low-key about? Wouldn't he be popular if he went to a hotel and checked in? Instead of a room with a river view, Confronting drove the Lamborghini to the Dihao Hotel. The Dihao Hotel was not a super luxury hotel, with no rooms with a river view and no presidential suites. However, it was the place where he and Lin Shireen spent a night of passionate lovemaking. As soon as Confronting's Lamborghini pulled up in front of the hotel, it immediately caused a commotion. Welcome, sir. The service staff bowed and scraped as they welcomed the arrival of the top second-generation rich. A female driver in a BMW happened to park next to Confronting, and she immediately fell in love at first sight. The reason for her falling in love was not only Confronting's good looks, but also the Lamborghini, of course. Wow, the car is handsome, and the owner is a winner in life. The beautiful woman saw that Confronting was alone, brushed her golden curls, threw a flirtatious glance, and approached him to strike up a conversation. Hey handsome, wanna go out? She was confident that she was quite attractive, and there was no cat in the world that wouldn't eat fish when there was a man and a woman alone together. This guy drives a Lamborghini, so he must be a rich young master, and a little tip would be enough for her to buy a designer bag. Confronting glanced at her and knew that she was a gold-digging woman and not a good catch. A cold look on his face. Are you worthy? These days are different, so you should speak highly of yourself. With looks like that, she's not even worthy of picking up Lin Shireen's shoes. He casually tossed the car keys to the parking attendant, picked up the shopping bags, and proudly entered the hotel. Wow, this guy is so handsome. Welcome, sir. Would you like a single room or a suite? Is 308 available? Confronting is a nostalgic person. 4 years ago, he stayed in room 308. Tonight, he wants to relive the old dream. The waiter checked, it's still available. Okay, I'll take room 308. I'll stay for 3 days and see how it goes. Okay. Here's the room card. I hope you have a pleasant stay, Mr. Zhu. He walked into room 308, threw his shopping bags on the carpet, and lay down on the bed in a big C. With his eyes closed, he felt like he was in a dream. The scene of his lovemaking with Lin Shireen 4 years ago kept replaying in his mind. As a young man in his 20s, Confronting felt a strange sensation in his body, and before he knew it, he had an erection. Hey, you little demon, you absolutely are a little demon. Confronting scolded Lin Shireen a little, smiled awkwardly, and quickly took a shower. It was 11:50 p.m., but he was wide awake. Everything that had happened tonight was so shocking. He had accidentally obtained the system, and the opening reward was 1 billion. Plus a 150 million Lamborghini. 4 cute babies had fallen from the sky, and he, Confronting, was happy to be a father. He had a car. He had money. He had kids. It's only a matter of time before Lin Shireen falls in love with herself. Moreover, the system's subsequent rewards are endless, and there is everything he could ever want. What Confronting is most worried about right now is his mother, who is suffering from cancer. In the medical world, cancer is currently considered an incurable disease. But now that he has money, he can hire the best doctors and use the best medicine to try to extend his mother's life. If he tells his mother that he has been bound to the divine tycoon system and received a starting reward of 1 billion, she will think he is out of his mind. His mother is from the 1970s, never reads online novels, and doesn't understand what a system is. If he tells her about it, it might even worsen her condition. Therefore, he must never breathe a word to her about getting the system. The only way is to transfer the money to Xinfengxia through his younger sister, Xinling. Xinling is a freshman in college, 19 years old, and as her name suggests, she is fair-skinned and delicate, and is known as the school's flower girl. In order to raise money to treat her mother's illness, she started a live stream on Douyin. Xinfeng decided to send gifts to his sister, so that she could transfer the money to his mother, and also to make Xinling famous. In the past, Xinfeng had also rewarded gifts to female anchors, but they were just a few little flowers or balloons. It wasn't that he was stingy, but his strength just didn't allow it. Tonight, he wanted to be a real big brother. As long as he spent money, he believed that nothing was impossible. He bound his card to Alipay, opened the Douyin app, and started to recharge crazily. With a few swift actions, he successfully recharged 100 million Huaxia coins. He went directly to Xinling's live broadcast room. Name, Xinling. Occupation, freshman anchor. Age, 19. Weight, 45 kilograms. Height, 168 centimeters. Talent, singing and dancing. Judging from her appearance alone, Xinling is definitely a goddess-level figure. She has delicate features, big, round eyes, dimples, and beautiful eyes that captivate people. She is beautiful, but she hasn't been streaming for long, she doesn't flatter or fawn, and she doesn't agree to meet for private dates, so she doesn't get any big brothers to give her big gifts. Those big brothers aren't stupid. If they can't get you, why would they give you big gifts? In the video, Xinling is dancing a Chinese dance. Her movements are graceful, but they are too conventional. The number of people in the live broadcast room is about 800, compared to the hundreds of thousands or millions of followers of other female anchors. Xinling's popularity is too low. No one is sending gifts, and the occasional few little flowers drifting by is even more desolate. After the dance, a male fan suddenly started a commotion. Female host, do a striptease, I'll be happy to watch, I'll send you 10 hearts of the universe. 1 heart of the universe is 26,980 shekels, worth 2,698 yuan, so 10 is 26,980 yuan. Sending tens of thousands of gifts is not considered a true godly tycoon, but it's already enough to be considered a local tyrant. Who knew that Xinling was indignant and refused in righteous terms? Sorry, this is a normal live broadcast room. If you want to watch a sexy dance, go through the door next door. The male fan was rejected and of course he was unhappy. He spoke sarcastically. Damn it, you want to be a mistress and set up a reputation board, but you dance like this. Someone gives you gifts, and I'll broadcast eating shit. As soon as the words fell. Boom. A heart of the universe worth 26,980 shaking coins exploded on the screen. Immediately afterwards, countless hearts of the universe took off together. Heir to the dragon, for anchor Xinling, heart of the universe 200. Heir to the dragon, for anchor Xinling, heart of the universe 400. Heir to the dragon, for anchor Xinling, heart of the universe 1000. Oh my god, this is so shocking. Xinling was stunned by the heart of the universe that had fallen from the sky and knocked her out. With a few swift clicks, this mysterious local tyrant called the Dragon's Heir had sent her a gift of 10 million Chinese yuan in one go. Chapter 9, rewarding the female host with 100 times the cashback. My god, 10 million, an ordinary person can't earn that much in a lifetime. This can't be real. I must be dreaming. It took a long time for Xinling to come back to her senses, her eyes wide and her expression agitated. Thank you, Big Boss Long, for sending the heart of the universe. More than hearts. Lots of love. I love you. A small anchor like her, with no followers and no popularity, had never had anyone give her a gift of more than 100 yuan before. But tonight, a wealthy person sent thousands of hearts of the universe in a row, worth 10 million yuan. Instantly, the whole Douyin exploded. Xinfeng became famous with one swipe. In the latest broadcast, the online user Long Chuan Randata, in one go, gave the anchor Xinling 10 million holy gifts, becoming the godly host on this site who was given the most gifts at once. A big thank you to Boss Long. Heart sign. XOXO. The sudden appearance of a new godly host caused the live broadcast room to suddenly burst into flames, and the host broadcasted it all round. This wave of manipulation is so shocking. Wow, Who is this holy man frantically swiping the heart of the universe? Awesome! Awesome, clacks! He swiped 10 million gifts in one go. Even when National Husband Seat Song came, he wasn't this awesome. The gifts are still swiping, and this big shot is definitely going to make the host Qinling famous. I'll go and watch. Instantly, the number of people in the other livestreams decreased, and the crowd all swarmed into Qinling's livestream. What, host Qinling only has a few thousand followers? Pfft, she's obviously a small anchor. So what if she's a small anchor? So what if she has few followers? The big boss still sent her 10 million gifts. Can any other anchor with millions of followers compare? Long data, do you need an accessory? Strongly recommend. Ah, the local tyrant is asking for a pet. The little girl is obedient and sweet, she'll make the big boss happy. Wave after wave of people flooded into Qinling's broadcast room. 10,000. 100,000. 500,000. 1 million. In just a few minutes, the number of people watching her livestream reached over 1 million. The netizens who dominated the screen went crazy. Qinfeng brushed out 10 million gifts in one go, successfully unlocking the exclusive gift for the godly wealthy, the one-day Angel Guardian. An Angel Guardian is worth 10,000 Huaxia coins. If you want your sister's live stream to become popular, you have to make a big move, the bigger the better. Start brushing again. Boom boom boom. Descendants of the Dragon, send the host Qinling Angel Guardian 1,000. 1,000 Angel Guardians are flying all over the sky, filling the screen with divine light and beauty. Angel Guardian? Oh my god. Qinling is so excited that she covers her mouth with her hands. She has been an anchor for less than a month, and she has actually received such a big gift from a godlike tycoon as the Angel Guardian. And there are 1,000 of them, which is amazing. The live broadcast room exploded again. More and more netizens flocked into the live broadcast room, and the number of viewers has now exceeded 2 million. This is exactly the effect Qinfeng was looking for. Thanks to Brother Long for sending the Angel Guardian. Qinling was so excited that even her speech trembled. So far, this mysterious big shot has sent her a total of 20 million gifts. After sending 20 million, Qinling thought that this godly big shot was going to stop, but then the next shocking scene once again dominated the screen. Descendants of the Dragon, to the host Qinling, Angel Guardian 10 million. Descendants of the Dragon, to the host Qinling, Angel Guardian 30 million. Descendants of the Dragon, to the host Qinling, Angel Guardian 40 million inch. Together with the 20 million previously spent, the super mysterious tycoon has spent a total of 100 million on gifts for Qinling. 100 million Chinese yuan, an ordinary person could never earn this amount in 10 lifetimes. The live broadcast room completely exploded. It had never exploded before. Wow, a mysterious local tyrant has suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room. I didn't pay much attention when I saw him by the heart of the universe, but who knew that he would go on to buy Angel Guardian in such a huge quantity? The local tyrant is so domineering. Angel Guardian was bought 9,000 times in a row, which is 90 million. Together with the previous 10 million heart of the universe, that's a total of 100 million, awesome. Who is this big shot? I strongly want to be his patron. Qinling was stunned. No, I must be dreaming. This is not real. She could no longer remain calm. A gift of 100 million, even if the platform takes 50% of the profits, she would still get 50 million. With 50 million, her mother's illness could be treated with the best medicine. With 50 million, she could buy a house and a car for her brother Qinfeng and pay the bride price, so that he could marry a beautiful wife. She spent 100 million in one go. This super wealthy tycoon has never appeared on Douyin Live before. Wow! She rewarded 100 million in one go, so generous, it's unbelievable. Is Long Dada looking for an apprentice? Do you need lackeys, big shot? I'm very professional. Qinling's heart was pounding. Thank you, Long Dada, for the reward. I have nothing to repay you with, so I'll dance for you. Soon, Qinling changed into a traditional costume and danced the feathered dance in rainbow robes. The feathered dance in rainbow robes was Yang Guifei's favorite dance. Legend has it that when she danced, she looked like a fairy and was incredibly beautiful. She spun and twirled like a snowflake, and her movements startled the dragon. This woman should only exist in heaven, and she enchanted Emperor Tang Minghuan beyond measure. Of course, Qinling cannot compare with Yang Guifei in beauty, but she also has a light dance posture, is beautiful and has a voluptuous figure, and netizens are mesmerized. After the dance was finished, the live broadcast room exploded once again. Wow, it turns out that the young lady can dance so well. She is beautiful and talented, and with the 100 million rewards from the rich, it would be against the laws of nature if she wasn't popular. While Qin Ling was dancing, hundreds of female anchors sent private messages to Qin Feng. Big guy, let's be friends. Please add me on WeChat. Little sister is 19 years old, salty and sweet, unlocking 18 kinds of actions. Please come to little sister's live broadcast room, oohing and awing, begging for support. These female anchors have taken off all their high and mighty pretensions and have been messaging Qin Feng privately. They are all willing to lick his boots. If Qin Feng also rewards himself with 100 million, will he ever have to worry about food and drink in this life? Pish. Qin Feng sneers at these female anchors who have come knocking on his door. Compared to Lin Shireen, they are not even mediocre beauties, not even worthy of holding Lin Shireen's shoes. Private conversations with them are an insult to my dignity. Since the start of the show, no female host has ever received a gift of 100 million overnight. Qin Ling is the first. There is no one before her and no one after her. Tonight she is completely famous. She has become an overnight sensation. Although the platform takes 50 million, it has made the younger sister famous, so the 100 million is worth it. Slipping away, the purpose achieved, Qin Feng goes offline and exits the broadcast room. It's late at night, isn't he dreaming sweet dreams? As soon as he lies down, the system's voice suddenly rings out. Ding, the host has rewarded the female host with a huge amount of money. Congratulations on receiving a 100-fold cashback. Wow, 100-fold cashback? Qin Feng is dumbfounded. Reward 100 million and get 100-fold cashback? System, do you mean I will get a 10 billion cashback red envelope? Chapter 10, the system is generous and awesome. System, do you mean that if I reward the anchor with 100 million, I will get a reward of 10 billion? Is 10 billion a lot? What a shock! Is this all the host has to offer? How will he become the strongest godly magnate in the universe? Wow, this system is domineering, generous and awesome. The words that offend people are a bit hurtful, but Qin Feng heard them and felt inexplicably comfortable. Ha, system, you are simply too cute. If you were a girl, I would want to have a relationship with you and spoil you to death. Cough cough, host, don't be infatuated, okay? Don't forget that you have a wife and children. This system will resolutely not be a third party. Qin Feng was so angry that he almost vomited blood. How can you chat like this? You don't understand romance at all, do you? However, the system has a positive outlook on life, so it won't lead him astray in the future. As for being a bit of a smartass, Qin Feng doesn't care, as long as he gets paid. Ding, 10 billion in rewards have been credited to your account, please check. Nice. 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 Qin Feng jumped out of bed, staring at the virtual screen in front of him. The rewards came in waves, one after the other, overwhelming and constantly surprising. It was so great. Host, Qin Feng. Age, 23. Occupation, company programmer probationary period. Relationship status, single. Wealth, 108,800 million. Charisma, 80 out of 100. Stamina, 100. Attack power, 100. In just a few hours, his wealth has increased from 1 billion to nearly 11 billion. Ha, this godly wealthy system is awesome. Damn, if I had known that rewarding the anchor would get 100 times the cashback, I would have rewarded 980 million of it all. Now wouldn't I, Qin Feng, have become a billionaire? Alas, system, why didn't you tell me earlier? I've lost a lot, a lot. Host, don't make yourself look like a miser. No, the rewards from the system are all random. You rewarded 100 million with 100 times the cashback, but maybe rewarding 1 billion won't even make a dent. Your words are so profound, they made Qin Feng roll his eyes. However, the system's words are also not unreasonable. Reward 100 million and the entire Douyin will explode. If you reward 1 billion, the authorities may come out to investigate. People are insatiable, so don't make things worse. Keeping a low profile is the way to go. Just as he was about to rest, Qin Ling's video call came in. Brother, I have some great news for you. After you hear it, don't faint from excitement. What is it? You look so excited. Our family has become rich, really rich. Rich in what? Did you find gold? Xin Feng knows the answer but is asking anyway. No, it's even better than finding gold. Brother, I'll tell you, just now a rich guy in the live broadcast room gave me a reward of 100 million. Listen carefully, it's a whole 100 million. Xin Ling, who would reward you 100 million? Is he rich? Has that person lost his mind? As soon as the words left his mouth, Xin Feng suddenly felt that something was wrong. A big boss with the screen name Dragon's Heir gave the gift. If you don't believe me, go back and watch my live broadcast. I never lie. Okay, I believe you, brother. Brother, do you think this big boss will ask me out on a date? Does he have those kind of thoughts about me? I'm so nervous. Xin Ling knows in her heart that it is impossible for the mysterious local tyrant to have no thoughts about her body after giving her a 100 million gift. Xin Ling, are you going on a date? Are you going to give yourself to him? Like hell. What are you talking about? Xin Feng? I'm 19 years old enough to fall in love. If the other person is single and has good character, you can try to be friends. Oh, what if the other person is married with kids and a wife? Sorry, even if he rewards 100 million, I, Xin Ling, will not be his mistress. Not bad, full of positive energy, thumbs up. Xin Feng is relatively satisfied with his sister's outlook on life, at least she won't lose herself for the sake of money and enjoyment. Brother, after deducting the platform's commission, I can get 50 million. I'm going to use 30 million to pay for mom's treatment, and then give you 20 million to buy a house and a car, so that you can marry a beautiful sister-in-law. Xin Feng is very gratified. This little girl thinks of her family in everything she does. How sweet. Xin Ling, you can give all the rewards to us. Don't you need any for yourself? I'll just save some money for food while I'm at school. I won't be able to use that much money. How can you say that? You can keep 10 million for spending money, buy the clothes, bags, and shoes you like, and treat your classmates to a big meal. Oh my, 10 million is an astronomical sum in my eyes. You should treat yourself well, Xin Ling. You keep 10 million and transfer 40 million to your mom's card. I'll buy a house, a car, and get married. That's good. With tens of millions more in my account, maybe I'll get better just from the happiness. God bless, I hope so. Brother, it's late at night, I'll tell mom the good news tomorrow. Good night. Good night. After hanging up, Xin Feng tossed and turned on the bed, unable to sleep for a long time. He went on a blind date at KFC and was mercilessly slapped in the face by a gold-digging woman. In the midst of his disappointment, he was blessed with 4 adorable children and was then bound to the awesome godlike system. He started with 1 billion yuan, plus a Lamborghini, and rewarded his younger sister with 100 times her cash back. His wealth has reached 10 billion yuan. 30 years of hard work, and then 40 years of even more hard work. Life's ups and downs really are too sudden. Ugh, I'm so sleepy. At 1 a.m., Xin Feng yawned and closed his eyes. That night, he had a very long and beautiful dream. Lying on the leather sofa, with Lin Shireen smiling sweetly, tenderly massaging his back and kneading his feet. After making Xin Feng feel comfortable, she went to wash the fruit and put the peeled imported grapes into his mouth one by one. Daddy loves mummy, mummy loves daddy, daddy, mummy and baby love each other. The 4 adorable children were happy to be in his lap, clapping their hands and singing nursery rhymes, warm and happy. With a wife, children, a luxury car, and endless money, what more could you want in life? At this moment, Xin Feng felt like the happiest man in the world. After putting the baby to sleep, the two were left alone. Xin Feng gave Lin Shireen a princess hug and carried her into the bedroom. They gazed deeply into each other's eyes, their passion ignited. Xin Feng could no longer control himself and pounced on her. In a daze, the tent was warm and fragrant, and he spent the whole night entwined with Lin Shireen. Xin Feng didn't know how many times he had tossed and turned. Chapter 11, The Goddess Wife Comes to Seduce Me. You are my little apple, I can't love you enough. Xin Feng was lying in bed, dreaming, when the sudden ring of his phone woke him up. He hadn't slept well last night, and had been dreaming the whole time. He had made love to Lin Shireen so many times in his dreams that he hadn't heard the alarm go off. He glanced at his phone, 9:10, he was 10 minutes late for work. Xin, are you terminally ill with cancer or have you been hit by a car and killed? If you don't want to work, get the hell out of here. My direct supervisor is a 32-year-old single woman who relies on having an affair with the boss to bully the rest of us. She's mean and nasty, and she deducts wages and makes us clean the women's bathroom whenever she feels like it. My colleagues behind her back call her the female extinctionist. Shin Fong has been interning at the company for 2 months, and the female extinctionist has made him clean the women's bathroom 8 times. Nima, it's embarrassing to tell anyone. Shin Fong really cares about this job, and in order to be made permanent as soon as possible, she goes to work in all kinds of weather. She swallows her anger, works hard, and works more than 10 hours a day. Her basic salary is 4,000 yuan, and she is constantly being deducted from. I've had enough. With 10 billion yuan in the account, why don't you fire her and keep her for the new year? What the hell are you talking about? What's the point of working? Isn't it better to just lie around and win? What do you mean? Master Extinction looks confused, and Shin Fong has always been submissive, even more obedient than his son. When has he ever dared to contradict her? Don't you know the term lying down and winning? Master Extinction, it seems you've really reached menopause. Ah. Shin, do you have the guts of a bear and a leopard? How dare you call me Master Extinction? How dare you say I'm menopausal? What do you mean I'm not? Not only will I call you that, I'll fire you too. Shin, go to hell. Master Extinction was so angry that she almost exploded in the spot where she stood. She wanted to lose her temper and cursed Shin Fang's ancestors for 18 generations. Doo-doo, Shin Fong hung up the phone. Ha, cool. Thinking about Master Extinction spitting blood in anger, Shin Fang's mood was so cool that the frustration he had suffered in the past was swept away. Men should really fight fire with fire. When you have the strength to slap someone in the face, don't delay for a second. He got up, got ready to go for a stroll around Thompson Riviera, and then went back to his hometown. Shin Fong planned to secretly buy a villa first. Although there was a reward for a system-built luxury home, he didn't know when it would be available. Wouldn't it be nice to enjoy it early? He didn't lack money anyway. He would bring his mother and sister to live with him, so that the family could be happy together and his mother could enjoy her last good times. You are my little apple, I can't love you enough. The ringtone of his phone started to play again. Fuck, I fired you, why are you calling? You old woman, shameless. Old woman? Shin Fong, do I look old to you? Lin Shireen on the other end of the line is flabbergasted. Lin, you are Miss Lin? What do you think? Sorry, mistake, how could you be old? Miss Lin is a little fairy. Oh, you've been gone all night, already missing your husband? Oomph, smooth talker. Self-centered. Honey, where are my 4 little treasures? Call them over here and tell them to say daddy together. Like hell I will. It's Monday, and the babies are at kindergarten. Ah, they're going to kindergarten at such a young age? Will they get enough to eat at school? Will other kids bully them? 3 years old and you're still young? Will you stop holding back education? Humph, it's a good thing the 4 babies don't bully others. Hey, that's true. I used to bully my classmates at school. It's genetic, absolutely genetic. Lin Shireen rolled her eyes at that. Hey, seriously, what did Lin the Beauty want to see me about? Shin Fong, you said last night that you would take responsibility for me and the baby. Do you still mean it? Of course. As a man, it's only natural to take responsibility for your wife and child. Very well, then come to the paternity testing center right away. Do a DNA test? What, are you doubting that I'm the father? Shin Fong was very unhappy. Woman, don't you know who you slept with 4 years ago? Doing a DNA test is an insult to my self-esteem. Of course I know you're the father. The paternity test report is just for the sake of the elders in the family. It turned out that last night, Lin Shireen had just returned home with the 4 babies, and the babies were hugging their grandfather and being very spoiled. Grandpa, we found Daddy. My daddy is tall and handsome. Daddy is so nice to the babies, he bought them chicken legs and yo-yo. Daddy said he would come visit us in a couple of days, I can't wait. What, you found Daddy? Who is Daddy? Where is Daddy? Daddy is at KFC. The baby wants to take Daddy home in a takeaway box, but Mummy won't let him. The 4 babies were busy complaining to their grandfather, and the old man was flabbergasted. He hurriedly asked Lin Shireen what was going on. Seeing that she couldn't hide it any longer, Lin Shireen had to tell him about her chance encounter with Qin Feng at KFC. It's fate, it's fate. Now that they've found the father of their children, they should let them meet. Lin Shireen was grateful to her grandfather for being so open-minded and protective of his grandchildren. Back then, she had a one-night stand with Qin Feng, and a month later she found out she was pregnant. Her parents and the elders of the family ordered her to abort the fetus. Lin Shireen learned that she was pregnant with quadruplets, and her maternal love was bursting. She was so desperate to protect the fetus that she was willing to die. Her parents were stubborn and would rather let their daughter die than let Lin Shireen disgrace the Lin family by having a child out of wedlock. In a crisis, Grandpa Lin protects his granddaughter with his domineering attitude, and Lin Shireen is able to safely give birth to her 4 adorable babies. The Lin family runs a high-end cosmetics company that integrates development, research, production, and sales, with total assets of tens of billions of dollars. A year ago, Lin Shireen's parents died in a car accident for no apparent reason. As an only child, Lin Shireen had just graduated from university when she was forced to take over the Lin Group. With a busy company and 4 adorable babies to take care of, she is so busy that she doesn't even have time to sleep. Now that the father of her children has been found, the old man and Lin Shireen discussed the matter carefully and decided to let the two of them get married by mutual agreement. Qin Feng moved into the Lin family to take care of the children. This would allow the babies to grow up in a healthy family, and it would also help Lin Shireen out. Qin Feng, I came to see you today not only to do a paternity test, but also to ask you to marry me. What? Marry? Qin Feng was stunned. It wasn't just last night that you said I was poor and not worthy of being your husband, so why the sudden change of heart? Chapter 12, Qin Feng is kidnapped. What? What song is this woman singing? Could it be that Lin Shireen knows that I, Qin Feng, have a system that blows everyone away, and she has come to force a marriage on me? Heh, women are all gold digging. As long as you have money, they'll come over and lick your feet. If it were any other woman licking his feet, Qin Feng would certainly sneer at it. But Lin Shireen is different. First, she is the biological mother of the child, and second, she is known as the most beautiful woman in Shanghai. Marrying such a goddess is a good deal. Okay, honey, don't miss me too much, I'll be there soon. Wait, Qin Feng, don't get too excited, there's something I have to be honest with you about. What is it? Strictly speaking, you and I are not really married. What? There's a real marriage and an imaginary marriage? Qin Feng is dumbfounded. For the sake of the baby's healthy growth, we agreed to a fake marriage. After the wedding, I will be responsible for earning a living to support the family, and you will be responsible for taking care of the baby. I will pay you 2 million yuan a month. Huh, 2 million? Honey, isn't this rice a bit too soft? For a man to eat soft rice doesn't hurt much, but it is extremely insulting. Qin Feng, don't think too much about it. In a happy family, it is normal for one person to be in charge of the household and the other to be in charge of the outside world. In that case, let's get married for real. No way. We have no emotional foundation, and we can't be forced to stay together for the sake of the kids. Can you say that a marriage without love can be happy? This is, of course, if we develop feelings for each other in the future, getting married for real is not impossible. Damn, this woman is really something, treating me like a 3-year-old. But Qin Feng willingly let her coax him. Okay, as you wish. Great, when will you arrive? Lin Shireen was pleasantly surprised. Qin Feng's promise to get married and take care of the baby solved her worries. From now on, she could focus on managing the company and strive to enter the top 500 companies as soon as possible. Wash up, right now. Okay, I'll wait for you. Looking at the pile of luxury goods, Qin Feng's mouth curled up slightly. Armani shirt, Versace trousers, Patek Philippe watch, driving a Lamborghini with one hand, and flinging out a 10 billion card, he didn't believe that Lin Shireen wouldn't fall for him. However, love based on money is not true love. It would be a real achievement to make Lin Shireen fall head over heels in love with a penniless man like himself. After some consideration, Qin Feng decided to temporarily pretend to be poor and meet Lin Shireen as a nobody. True love is hard to find these days, and he needs a sincere relationship, not related to money. Ding! The system's voice suddenly sounded. Hey, the host has given up money, fame, and power to woo his wife, what courage! System, can my belongings, the sports car, be stored in the space? Of course, the storage space of this system is endless, the entire Earth can be stored inside without a problem. Wow, system, you're awesome. With a whoosh. Qin Feng stored his clothes, jewelry, and the Lamborghini sports car in the space. Thinking about getting married to his goddess soon, Qin Feng felt quite excited. So what if it was a fake marriage? At least he could spend time with the beauty every day, and have 4 cute children to bring joy to his knees. That was enough. Conquering Lin Shireen and making her fall head over heels in love with him would take a maximum of 1 month. Qin Feng was confident. He brushed his hair and just stepped into the elevator when his phone rang again. Hey, honey, don't be impatient. It takes time for me to get there, and Qin Feng, don't have wings. Wife. The other person is stunned. Hey, Qin Feng, why did you call me wife? I'm Zhang Meili. Ahem. Oh, so you're a senior? No misunderstanding, what can I do for you? Today is my birthday, I'm inviting you to a birthday party tonight. Qin Feng's mouth corners rise, is the senior trying to flirt with me? Who knew Zhang Meili was even more daring, and she spoke right away. Qin Feng, I really admire you, and when I was in college, I wanted to marry you, will you be my boyfriend? Qin Feng shocked her by spending 10 million yuan on Tiffany's in one go. He is handsome and rich, and she would be so happy to marry such a man. She was afraid that Qin Feng would be wooed away by other beautiful women, so she struck first. You are older than me, so it doesn't seem like a good match. A woman is worth 3 men, and as long as you love each other, age is not a problem and height is not a distance. That makes sense. So, Qin Feng, do you accept? Zhang Meili was overjoyed. Thank you for your love, but I already have a wife. What, Qin Feng, you're married? When did this happen? The baby is almost ready to eat soy sauce. I have something to do, so I'll hang up. Zhang Meili is beautiful, with a body and face that can score 85 points, but compared to Lin Shireen, she is still a few notches below. Qin Feng is not a man of indiscriminate love, and if he doesn't want to get involved, he shouldn't give her any chances. Zhang Meili felt a moment of loss. Alas, why are all the good men married to other people? Outside the hotel, Qin Feng was about to hail a taxi to the paternity testing center. Suddenly, 2 burly men in black blocked his way. Big sunglasses, tight black shirts, and strong forearms thicker than an adult's calves. Buddy, you're in the way, please move. Our boss wants to see you. Qin Feng was unhappy. Which one is your boss? He wants to see me, so I have to go? Cut the crap, just go when you're told. Otherwise, you'll die a horrible death. Qin Feng's first reaction, oh no, I'm being robbed. Last night, I was too showy, spending 10 million at Tiffany's, 100 million on Douyin rewards, and driving a Lamborghini single-handedly, so I must have attracted the attention of criminals. No wonder rich people always bring bodyguards when they go out, that's the reason. But Qin Feng was wrong. The 2 thugs in black were not robbers, but were sent by Fan Jianran to take revenge. Last night, Qin Feng made him kneel and call him master, and the shrew came to the door to catch him in the act, which made Fan Jianran lose face. This guy is rich and powerful, and he has connections with all kinds of people. One of them, Master Qianjiu, controls the underground organization in Shanghai. He is a ruthless character, and whoever he wants dead, the other person will either die or be seriously injured. Fan Jianran approached Master Qiu and they planned to get Qin Feng's money and then kill him and sink him at the bottom of the sea without anyone knowing. The strong man in black revealed his ferocity and took out a dagger and held it against Qin Feng's waist. Kid, don't make me do this the hard way, if you don't listen, I'll stab you. Wow, this man in black is really brave, kidnapping in broad daylight? Qin Feng is not a coward, but he also felt a chill. The sword is merciless, and if he doesn't get it right, blood will splash on the spot. I just got the system, and I haven't even had a chance to enjoy it, and now I'm going to meet the king of hell? Lamborghini, 10 billion carry, is it going to go to waste? Heaven is jealous of talent, this is too sad. Chapter 13, Reward for the 18 Martial Arts. Ding, the host is in danger, so he is specially rewarded with the 18 martial arts to help him turn danger into safety. What, Kung Fu can also be rewarded? That's awesome. The next second, Qin Feng suddenly felt an influx of internal energy throughout his body, instantly opening up the 2 meridians of Ren and Du. Boxing, Wing Chun, Nunchaku, Tai Chi, One Finger Zen, Dragon Subduing 18 Palms, the Nining Manual of True Martial Arts, the Great Transference of the Cosmos, and all other Kung Fu techniques all flooded into his mind. It was like a movie scene, every move flashed before his eyes, and he instantly understood. The internal energy surging through his body, passing through the 5 internal organs and finally flowing into the heart, returning to the source. His bones and muscles became incredibly strong. Qin Feng instantly became a peerless master. This is the awesome thing about the system: the host can instantly master and understand whatever is rewarded. Yes. Clenching his fist, Qin Feng could feel the destructive power. This kung fu reward came just in time. Qin Feng understands that although the rewards of money and luxury cars are exciting, strength is especially important when you are in the city of demons. These two burly men in black are most likely here to take revenge on Fan Jianrun's behalf. This guy was humiliated last night, so he won't let it go. Now that he has become a peerless master, even the most powerful thugs are destined to be reduced to ashes in seconds. Taking a deep breath, he secretly channels his internal strength, and his body feels like a fortress, impenetrable. Go, if you don't listen, I'll waste you right now. The dagger is pressed against Qin Feng's waist, and if it goes in even half a millimeter, the flesh and blood will surely be splattered on the spot. Once the body dies, it's useless even if you have 10 systems, let alone one. However, Qin Feng is not the least bit afraid, but instead smiles and says, "Come on, go ahead and stab me if you dare, stab harder." Ha! The two burly men looked at each other, momentarily confused. Wow, he actually asked someone to stab him with a knife? Is this kid an idiot? What, are you scared? Don't dare to stab? Damn it, you're looking for death. These two burly men in black were sent by the villain to take revenge. They were the most capable henchmen by the side of Master Qianzhou. Master Qianzhou, the leader of the underground black forces in Shanghai, colluded with the villain and worked together in cahoots. Last night, he was forced to kneel and call him master by Qin Feng. How would the villain let this go? Master Qianzhi sent two thugs to ambush Qin Feng, bring him before the villain, and slowly torture him to death before throwing him into the river to feed the sharks. The two thugs were ruthless and had killed countless people. A sinister light flashed in their eyes, and their daggers quickly stabbed Qin Feng in the waist. This kid is too arrogant, he must be killed as an example. But something strange happened. The dagger did not pierce Qin Feng's flesh and blood, as if it had stabbed into a wall of steel. At first, the burly man in black thought that Qin Feng was wearing something like a protective clip, and stabbed him in the abdomen, arm, buttocks, and thighs again. But no matter how hard he stabbed, Qin Feng remained unharmed. Damn it! The dagger cannot penetrate flesh and blood? Nima, don't be so weird. Kid, what are you wearing? What do you mean? Can't you see? Then why can't the dagger penetrate? Because you are too low. Qin Feng grabbed it with his back hand, effortlessly. The dagger was instantly in his hand, and he pushed it against the belly of one of the black-clad strongmen. If you won't stab, I will. The dagger gleamed with a cold light, and the man in black was scared. He had been in the underworld for more than 10 years, and knew that he had met a master today. Please spare my life. Sir, this is a real knife, not a prop, it will kill someone. Coward. Yes, we are cowards, please spare our lives, we have young ones and old ones, we don't want to die. The two men in black did not hesitate for a moment, and knelt straight down towards Qin Feng. Say, who sent you? It's Fan Jianrun. A scumbag? Yes, it's him. We're just following orders, please let us live. Qin Feng looked at the two large trash cans in front of him and smiled wryly. Using internal strength, he grabbed one of the two 1.9-meter tall, 200-pound strongmen with one hand and threw him in a parabolic motion towards the trash can. Plop! Plop! The two burly men in black knocked over the trash can, and the flies buzzed and the stench was overpowering. Wow, Hercules! Is this a kung fu movie? The plot is so exaggerated. This miraculous scene made passers-by gasp in awe and discuss it, all thinking that they were watching a kung fu movie. Kid, just you wait, our boss won't let you off the hook. Very good. Qin Feng sneered, go back and tell Fan that if he's got the balls, he should come and find me himself, and I'll make him die a horrible death. Let's go. The street fight had already attracted onlookers, and if the police came, they would have to go and give a statement. Lin Shireen was still waiting to get married herself, and wasting time was not worth it. They got into a taxi and drove off. Daddy! As soon as he got in the taxi, a cute baby in the backseat child seat smiled at Qin Feng and called him Baba in a baby voice. Qin Feng was dumbfounded. What? Why is there another baby calling him Baba? I, Qin Feng, am of noble descent and have not been unfaithful to my wife. It was a little girl, about 2 years old, wearing a pink sundress with a matching butterfly clip in her hair. She was a match for his 4 adorable children. Wow, what a cute little girl. The driver smiled apologetically. Brother, my daughter is just learning to speak, and she calls every young man daddy. Don't mind her. No. Brother, you're driving a sports car with a child this young? Is that safe? What can I do if it's not safe? The driver smiled wryly. It's just something you have to do. Where's the mother? The driver started the car and replied. Forget it, she ran away with an old man with money because she resented my poverty. Sheen Foam angrily cursed, Nima, another gold-digging woman. You can't put it that way. Everyone wants to pursue a better life. My wife ran away, so I blame myself for being incompetent. This buddy is too honest. He was sown grass on his head by someone else, and he put the blame on himself. The girl had seen the world with her father's sports car, and Sheen Foam, sitting next to her, was not at all afraid of strangers. She called him Daddy and giggled. Daddy, Daddy. Sheen Foam felt a sense of admiration. It was really not easy for a man to bring such a young child around in a sports car, in all kinds of weather. The girl was so cute and adorable. When they arrived at their destination, he looked at the meter and saw that the fare was 30 yuan. Sheen Foam immediately swiped 30,000 yuan. Brother, you swiped 3 extra zeros. I know, I'll buy your sister something to eat with the extra. This. I can't accept, that's tens of thousands of yuan. Ha, I'm not short of money. We've become friends, and just because your daughter called me daddy, I'll pay for her formula. Sheen Foam got out of the car with a big smile, waved his hand, and left in style. Thanks, buddy. The driver was very moved. There are people in the world who worship money, but there are also many kind-hearted people like Sheen Foam. The world is full of love, and there is warmth everywhere. Chapter 14 Jealousy over a Goddess. Paternity Testing Center. Lin Shireen looked left and right, a little anxious from waiting. Sheen Foam, why are you only here now? How long have I been waiting for you? Sheen Foam gave a devilish smile. Miss me? We only met last night, and a day apart feels like a year. Like hell I miss you, I'm in a hurry. Lin Shireen saw that Sheen Foam was still wearing the same clothes as yesterday, and the heat inevitably made them smell a little sweaty, so she couldn't help but frown. What? You didn't shower last night? Yes, I did, and I even changed my underwear. Do you want to check? Don't be so sarcastic. You should change your clothes every day, even if you're just wearing the same ones outside. You should pay attention to personal hygiene in the heat. Honey, I want to change too, but I can't afford to buy clothes without my salary. Okay, let's go to the clothing store later, I'll buy you some clothes. Let's go, let's get this done. Thanks, honey. Sheen Foam was flattered. The goddess was buying him clothes, and just thinking about it was beautiful. The results of the paternity test would be available in 7 working days, but they could also be expedited, although the fee would be much higher. Lin Shireen has no shortage of money, so she arranged for an expedited service. Soon, the identification report came out, the DNA authentication was 99.999%, and Sheen Foam was confirmed to be the biological father of the 4 children. Sheen Foam looked at the paternity report and was very unhappy. What a waste of time and money. There was no way around it, his grandfather wanted the report and he had to have the certificate. Lin Shireen looked at the time, 10:30, an hour and a half before the Civil Affairs Bureau closed. Get in the car and go to the Civil Affairs Bureau. Lin Shireen was driving a red Maybach today, with a high ponytail, a beige suit, wearing makeup for a young lady, her aura fully open, beautiful and cool. Gee, this woman is really beautiful. Such a beautiful woman is about to become his wife. Thinking about the wedding night, Sheen Feng's heart fluttered. As soon as they got out of the car, a young man holding 99 roses aloft got out of a Rolls-Royce sports car and stood in front of Lin Shireen. The young man had a thin face with prominent features, wearing a designer white shirt that was loose on him, and a Patek Philippe watch on his wrist. He looked disdainful, with a condescending air about him, arrogant and uninhibited. The Rolls-Royce sports car was so dazzling that dozens of people gathered around it, watching and talking excitedly, vying to take photos to post on their moments. After all, it is a luxury to even catch a glimpse of a sports car worth tens of millions of dollars. Lin Shireen is stunned. Duan Xiaosher? Why are you here? The marriage certificate with Sheen Foam was a secret, and no one knew except for her grandfather. Strange, who leaked the news? Duan Xiaosher kneels down on one knee, holding a rose in one hand and a diamond ring in the other. The diamond ring weighs 5 carats and shines with colorful light. Please marry me. I will treat your 4 children as if they were my own. I will love you forever and ever, until the end of time. It is clear that this man, Duan Xiaoshi, knew about the 4 children from the very beginning. He is willing to raise other people's children and be the one to take over the family business. How much does he love Lin Shirin? Duan Xiaoshi, the only son of the richest man in Shanghai, is a well-known playboy in high society. His family is mainly in real estate, and it is said that Thomson Riviera is part of the Duan family's holdings. With total assets of hundreds of billions, he is very arrogant. Since the age of 18, Duan has been courting Lin Shirin, sending her flowers, diamonds, airplanes, and villas, and doing all kinds of things to please her. But Lin Shirin just doesn't care about him. This guy is really cheap. The more he can't get her, the more precious she becomes. The more Lin Shirin ignores him, the more he pursues her. Even if Lin Shirin gave birth to quadruplets, it still could not change his initial intention to pursue her. Last night, he received insider information that Lin Shirin was going to apply for a marriage license with a man today in order to give her babies a complete family. Damn it, how could he accept that his goddess was going to apply for a marriage license with a man? Therefore, he blocked the entrance to the Civil Affairs Bureau for a final push. He had failed to propose 99 times before, and hoped that his 100th proposal would move the beauty. Lin Shirin is not surprised by the romantic proposal, but she is very annoyed. Duan Xiaozi, there is no way I will marry you. Please don't waste your time on me. Why? Don't I love you enough? Am I not good enough for you? Are the Duan family assets not enough for you? No, we are not suitable for each other. The 100th proposal ends in failure again. Seeing Qin Feng walking side by side with his beloved goddess, laughing and talking, their attitude intimate, made him even more jealous. He thought that some high-quality man had snatched the goddess from him, but he never expected it to be a poor loser. This poor loser was dressed in cheap street clothes, and he didn't even have $100 on his body. He smelled of sweat and was even more shabby than a migrant worker. This is practically slapping him in the face, Master Duan. Lin Shirin, is it because of this wild man that you won't accept my proposal? What wild man? Duan Xiaobin, please watch your language, don't make me, Lin Shirin, despise you. Don't pretend to be high and mighty. Pop. Duan Xiaobin threw the 99 roses and diamond ring on the ground, rubbed and crushed them with his feet, and a murderous glare reflected in his cold eyes. You're good, Lin Shirin, I always thought you had good taste, but I never thought you'd go to a construction site and pick up a migrant worker to get married? Heh, how desperate are you for a man? If you can't bear the loneliness at night, you can come to me, Ben, and I will definitely satisfy you. Duan Xiaoji shook his body, his face full of a strange expression. His triangular eyes stared straight at Lin Shirin's little white rabbit, and his lewd hands longed to reach in and squeeze it just to satisfy his hunger. You bastard! You shameless! Lin Shirin trembled with anger. Although she loathed this playboy, she did not dare offend the Duan family. Duan, I told you we weren't a good match, so you'd better watch out and get out of my way. I'm not going to let you today. Tell me, who is this wild man? Seeing the loving scene between the two, Duan Xiaoshi's jealousy was turned upside down, and he stared at Qin Feng fiercely, his eyes so murderous they could kill a person. I'm her husband. Without waiting for a reply from Lin Shirin, Qin Feng took the lead and stood in front of her. Poor guy, what are you? How dare you even think of marrying my goddess? Mr. Duan looked at him with contempt. In his eyes, Qin Feng was no better than a stray dog. My goddess is not for a poor man like you to lay a finger on. Get the hell out of here, now. Qin Feng's face turned cold. Get the hell out of here yourself. I've had 4 children with Yining, and we're an old married couple, so you should be the one to leave. Chapter 15, Kicked Away. What? You fathered 4 babies? What else? Qin Feng leisurely took out a cigarette from his pocket, lit it, and deliberately blew smoke rings in Duan Xiaoshi's face, looking pleased with himself. Duan Xiaoshi was furious, and wanted to kill Qin Feng immediately. No way, you definitely didn't father those 4 babies. Lin Shirin is the #1 beauty in the city, talented and beautiful, so how could she marry a poor guy like you? Has she lost her mind? Believe it or not, the facts are right in front of you. The 4 babies are the result of my Qin Feng seed. Come and take them if you don't believe me. Ah, this makes me so angry. Duan Xiaoji's lungs are about to explode with anger. He can't wait to dismember Qin Feng into a million pieces. Good for you, Lin Shireen. It turns out that you and your adulterer have been secretly cheating on each other for a long time. You must give me an explanation today. Say, what exactly do you see in this poor guy? Say it. It's hard to explain matters of the heart. I found true love, Master Duan. Please don't bother me again in the future. Ha ha. Qin Feng was quite pleased when Lin Shireen said she was his true love, and he sneered at Duan Xiaoji, taking the opportunity to put his arm around the beauty's waist. Wife, it's beneath your dignity to argue with such a boring person. Let's go in and get the certificate. What, you dare to put your arm around my goddess? Duan Xiaoji had been chasing Lin Shireen for 5 years, giving her buildings and diamonds, and acting like a dog for 5 years, without even holding the beauty's hand. Unexpectedly, this poor guy was cuddling with his goddess right in front of him. It's absolutely outrageous. I can't stand it, I absolutely can't stand it. A trace of ferocity appeared at the corner of his mouth, and murderous light reflected in his eyes. Poor guy, take your dirty hands off, Shireen is mine, always will be. Touch her again, and I'll kill you. I'll kill your whole family. Very good, this domineering speech is very much to my taste, but there is a price to pay for saying such things. Damn you, you're looking for death. Qin Feng is too arrogant, and he, Master Duan, must kill the chicken as an example today. Duan Xiaoshi is 190 centimeters tall, which gives him an advantage over Qin Feng, who is only 185 centimeters tall. This guy started learning Taekwondo when he was 3 years old, and under the guidance of a famous teacher, he is a black belt master. He is extremely arrogant and unbridled most of the time, walking with his nose in the air. Ada! With a roar, Duan Xiaoshi attacked with his right foot, fast, accurate and ruthless. In an instant, he kicked Qin Feng in the chest. The kick was full of wind and rage, with a vengeance so strong that it weighed 1,000 caddies. If it landed, it would shatter Qin Feng's ribs in 9 out of 10 cases. Ah! Lin Shireen let out a scream. Duan Xiaoji was so vicious, judging from the situation, he would not stop until he had killed Qin Feng. Qin Feng, I have caused you harm. Because I asked Qin Feng to marry me, Duan Xiaoji sought revenge on him. Lin Shireen closed her eyes in despair. In this way, the 4 babies lost their father, which was too cruel. However, Qin Feng remained calm. With his right hand, he instantly grabbed Duan Xiaoji's calf and leisurely exhaled a smoke ring. Duan Xiaoji was shocked. He was a black belt master, and his moves were fast, accurate, and ruthless. Throughout the entire city of demons, how many people could dodge this kick? But not only did Qin Feng perfectly avoid it, he actually easily grabbed his calf? Let go of me. He, Duan Xiaoji, did not believe in evil spirits, and tried hard to pull away, but found that he could not move at all, as if his leg had been caught in a vice. Nima, this is too weird. Duan Xiao, it's best not to struggle, your leg is broken, don't blame me for not having warned you. Qin Feng looked indifferent, in his eyes this was not a fight, but a teasing of Duan Xiaoji. When an expert makes a move, there is no knowing if it will work or not. After just one move, Duan Xiaogui knew that Qin Feng's strength was far superior to his own. He was shocked and cold sweat began to break out on his back. However, even though he knew he was no match for him, he could not lose in front of Lin Shireen. Poor guy, if you're so capable, don't use underhanded tricks, let's fight one-on-one. Oh, how? Qin Feng gave a gentle push, and Duan Xiaogui fell to the ground with a thud, more embarrassed than dead. Ha ha ha. Wow, this handsome guy's got some great kung fu, 666, he must have trained. A dozen young couples, who had just received their marriage licenses from the Civil Affairs Bureau, burst out laughing at this scene. What are you laughing at? You bunch of poor losers. Duan Xiaoji's face turned from green to white. Seeing Lin Shireen looking at Qin Feng with admiration, he was even more furious. Once this person gets too angry, he will lose his mind. Duan Xiaoji only wants Qin Feng dead, and he wants to rub him under his feet to avenge the theft of his wife. With a pale face, he pulled out a 50-centimeter machete from the trunk of the Rolls-Royce and swung it at Qin Feng. Ah! He's using a machete, he means business. Quick, get out of the way. The machete gleamed in the hot sun, and the young couple watching the scene screamed in fear and scattered in all directions. Poor guy, I'll waste you. In a society ruled by law, killing someone means paying with your life. But the Duan family is rich and powerful, and Duan Xiaoji can easily crush Qin Feng like an ant. Qin Feng doesn't know the strength of the Duan family, but Lin Shireen knows very well, and she immediately becomes pale with fear. Qin Feng, watch out. The machete whistles through the wind, its cold light dotting the air. If it hits, Qin Feng will definitely die this time. But Lin Shireen didn't realize that Qin Feng was a man with a system, and the system had just rewarded him with peerless martial arts. No matter how powerful young Master Duan was, he would be crushed in an instant. Good, I'll teach you what a flying kick is. Qin Feng held a cigarette in the corner of his mouth, wrapped his right arm around Lin Shireen, and lifted his leg for a perfect flying kick. It was fierce and swift, and even more awe-inspiring and domineering than Xiaolong's. Boom! A loud roar, and Duan Shaozi was kicked into the air on the spot. His entire body seemed to be smashed into the Rolls-Royce sports car like a balloon, making a loud popping sound. The machete in his hand was glaring, and he didn't even cut Qin Feng in half, but accidentally stabbed himself in the calf, and blood immediately flowed. Chapter 16, Reward Diamond Rings. Sigh. The long knife cut across his calf. Although the cut was not deep, Duan Shaozi still gasped in pain. Qin Feng held back, using only 30% of his strength. If he had used his full strength, it is estimated that young Master Duan would have already met his end. Wow, Kung Fu is awesome. This kid looks handsome and refined, but I never imagined that he could be so ruthless and decisive. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Lin Shireen looked at Qin Feng in disbelief. This man is really something. Since ancient times, beautiful women have loved heroes, and this not only did not cause her to recoil, but instead, she felt an inexplicable admiration for Qin Feng in her heart. Although Lin Shireen really hated Duan Shaoji, she was also afraid of causing someone's death. Mr. Duan, are you okay? Do you need to go to the hospital? Don't pretend to be so kind. I'm not dead. Duan Shaoji said as he tore a towel from the car and wrapped it around his wound. Qin Feng spat out the butt of his cigarette and laughed with disdain. Master Duan, you are no match for me, just go, don't embarrass yourself. Duan Shaoji turned to Lin Shireen and put on a pitiful face, playing his final sympathy card. Shireen, Duan Shaoji, have gone to great lengths to pursue you for 5 years, I have been a dog at your feet, and my love for you is evident to the heavens and earth. Lin Shireen, you can't be so heartless, please give me another chance. Lin Shireen's face was cold and unmoved. Duan Shaoji, you can go, it's impossible for us, please don't bother me again in the future, do what you think is best. Qin Feng laughed arrogantly from the side. Duan Shaoji's lungs were about to explode. You're good, Lin Shireen, I never thought you were such a heartless woman, you think you can get rid of me, Duan Shaoji, by dating a wild man? No way. You two dog lovers don't get too cocky, just wait and see. In his excitement, the blood in his calves rushed back up, and the pain made him grit his teeth. Physically and mentally injured, he wanted to tear Qin Feng to pieces. He couldn't beat him in a fight, and staying would only invite humiliation. As long as he stayed alive, he would have plenty of opportunities to take his revenge later. Qin, I swear I won't be human until I've torn you to pieces. Duan Shaozi's face turned pale, and he gave the two of them a fierce glare before driving off in the Rolls-Royce towards the hospital. Ha! Lin Shireen finally let out a sigh of relief. Wife, is this guy your old boyfriend? Lin Shireen's beautiful eyes widened, and she ran her hands through her hair, looking a little helpless. He's a rich second generation, one of the 4 young masters of the Devil Metropolis. He started courting me when I was 18, and has proposed to me hundreds of times. Every time, he's just so persistent, it's annoying. Qin Feng touched his nose, inexplicably feeling a little jealous. This Mr. Duan is a very important person, driving a Rolls-Royce. He has a big pigeon's egg for a wife, so why don't you like him? If I liked him, would I still be with you? Ha ha. Qin Feng felt awkward. Honey, can you give your husband some face? It's getting late, let's go in and get the certificate. Qin Feng, behave yourself. Honey, yes. During the wedding photoshoot, Qin Feng naturally put his arm around Lin Shireen's shoulders, and slowly slid it down to her waist. This little waist is so thin and soft, it feels so good, I could hold it forever. Qin Feng, you. Lin Shireen resisted a little, her body trembling inexplicably, but she had to give him face in front of the staff and smile and cooperate. Lin Shireen's status was special, and a green channel was opened, and soon, the marriage certificates were issued, one for each person. Holding the marriage certificate, he was full of emotion. After 99 blind dates, I was rejected by gold-digging women. I never thought that today, Qin Feng, would actually get married. And I get to marry a goddess CEO wife, I never dared to dream. Ding. Congratulations to the host on his marriage, a joyous occasion, a special reward of a pair of male and female colored diamonds worth 100 million. What, there's a reward for the wedding ring too? And it's so timely. This daddy system is awesome. The next moment, Sheen Foam suddenly noticed a small box in his trouser pocket. The little box was exquisite, and it was clear at first glance that it was a luxury item. When he opened it, he was amazed to see a pair of colorful diamonds shining with a rainbow of light. The female diamond ring was at least 10 carats, larger and shinier than the one Duan Xiaoji had proposed with earlier. This reward really made him look good. Overjoyed, Sheen Foam lifted Lin Shireen's slender hand, picked up the female diamond ring, and slipped it onto her ring finger. He then took out the male diamond ring and handed it to Lin Shireen, who naturally slipped it onto Qin Feng's finger. The rings fit perfectly, and the system was really considerate. After the rings were exchanged, Sheen Foam stared lovingly at Lin Shireen, his heart fluttering. Happy wedding, wife. Oh my, what a big pigeon's egg. At least 10 carats by visual inspection. Lin Shireen has bought a lot of luxury goods, but this is the first time she has seen such a large fancy diamond. It is extraordinary at first glance, and I guess it costs tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of dollars. But here comes the problem, he is only an intern with a basic salary of 4,000 yuan, so where did he get the money to buy such an expensive diamond ring? Did he steal it? Did he rob it? But if such a large fancy diamond was stolen, the police would have already come knocking on the door. So there is only one possibility, the diamond ring is a fake. Chapter 17, Kissing the Goddess. Lin Shireen felt inexplicably upset. This man is really something, tricking me with a fake? With so little sincerity, would she really be happy married to a man like this? Luckily, they were only agreeing to a fake marriage, and they would divorce later. They weren't really husband and wife, so who cares if it's real or fake? Wife, do you like it? Sheen Foam, where did you get the money to buy a diamond ring? This woman really has a sharp eye. If I tell her the truth, that the system gave it to me, she might think I'm crazy. After all, the system is intangible, invisible and intangible, not everyone can accept it. Hey, honey, I was in a hurry just now, so I just bought a pair of glass rings at a roadside stall. I hope you don't mind. What, glass rings? Yes, your husband is so poor, where would he get the money for a diamond ring? Honey, would you mind? Lin Shireen laughed at herself, I'll keep it. Phew, that's a relief. Sheen Foam let out a sigh of relief, fearing that Lin Shireen would throw the diamond ring into the trash can as soon as she turned her back. It's no big deal to throw away 100 million, but he didn't want to let the system down. It was already 12:30 when the two of them came out of the Civil Affairs Bureau after getting their marriage certificate. Hey, I, Sheen Foam, actually got married. After 99 failed blind dates, I was actually pulled by a beautiful CEO to get a marriage certificate? It's unbelievable. Looking at the bright red booklet in his hands, the guy showed his big white teeth and smiled contentedly. Today is our first day as newlyweds, honey, what do you want to eat? Chinese food or Western food, I'll treat. Lin Shireen smiled, Sheen Foam, you're still in the internship stage, just go to an ordinary restaurant and eat whatever you like. You're such a good wife and mother, always saving money for me, you're so beautiful and pure, honey, I'm so touched. Humph. Lin Shireen's beautiful eyes shot daggers. Sheen Foam, do you say these corny things to other women too? Honestly, I don't even bother looking at other beautiful women. Smooth talker. Women like to hear sweet nothings, and Lin Shireen is no exception. My salary may not be high, but I can still afford a meal. Come on, honey, I'll take you to Victoria to have the best Western meal. Really? Of course, it's on the house. Okay, get in. The two of them just got their marriage certificate today, and it's time to celebrate with a nice meal. Sheen Foam doesn't have any money, but Lin Shireen, the CEO, has never lacked for money. Sheen Foam, can you drive? Yes. I got my driver's license when I was 19, and I'm fine with speeding. Okay, you drive. Lin Shireen gets into the passenger seat and elegantly fastens her seatbelt. Sheen Foam takes a peek at his goddess, fair and delicate like a swan's neck, and A4 waist, and long, slender, straight legs that defy nature. Her skin is as white as snow and as delicate as silk, her temperament is aloof and ethereal. She is both charming and sweet, beautiful and graceful. She is not called the most beautiful woman in the city for nothing. No wonder she gave birth to 4 treasures and Duan Xiaoshi is still desperately trying to marry her. The black silk on her long legs carries a hint of seduction. Lin Shireen has a unique, refreshing fragrance, pure and beautiful, so alluring. How many men can resist a goddess of this caliber? Shin Feng felt his breathing become heavier for no reason, and his body was reacting in a different way. Hey, this woman is really a little demon. Lin Shireen narrowed her beautiful eyes. What are you staring at? Is there something dirty on my face? Shin Feng looked serious. Well, honey, there's a stain on your right cheek. Here, let me wipe it off for you. Really? Lin Shireen loves beauty, and quickly stuck her head towards Shin Feng. Boo! Shin Feng took advantage of the situation and gave her a kiss. Okay, honey, the kiss is clean. Lin Shireen's face turned cold, and she slapped him directly. Shin Feng's eyes were quick, and he grabbed the goddess's wrist. Honey, what are you doing? Women are only cute when they are gentle. Shin, you dare to trick me? We are legally married now, what's wrong with a kiss? Shin Feng took it for granted. How dare you? Lin Shireen's face was full of anger. If you keep acting like a smartass, the marriage is off. Damn, this woman looks weak, but she has such a bad temper. Honey, it's just a kiss, you can't be that sentimental, can you? Remember, we are just getting married for the sake of the agreement. Shin, if you dare to be insolent to me again, you won't see your baby. I'll use the babies as a shield. Shin Feng wanted to curse in his heart. Fuck, what kind of marriage is this? He can't even get a kiss. If he had married another woman, Shin Feng would have already turned his back on her. With a net worth of over 10 billion yuan and a Lamborghini with 150 million stored in space, what kind of stunning woman wouldn't he have? Why should I take your shit? But Lin Shireen is different. First, she is a goddess, and second, she is the biological mother of 4 children. One thing can conquer another. For the sake of my 4 adorable children, I, Shin Feng, can only endure for now. It won't be long before I make you, woman, bow to me and fetch me my foot bath. Drive. Fine, I'll let you be the boss for a few days. If I don't make you my obedient servant, I, Shin Feng, will write my name backwards. Lin Shireen's Maybach is worth 3 million yuan and can be considered a luxury car. However, compared to Shin Feng's 150 million yuan Lamborghini, it is just a grandpa compared to a grandchild. Shin Feng was unhappy and deliberately drove recklessly in the traffic, driving at high speed. Shin Feng, are you crazy? Why are you driving so fast? Do you want to have a car accident? Hey, honey, even if there is a car accident, doesn't your husband die with you? Pa, you're a jinx. If we have a car accident, what about our 4 babies? Do you want them to be orphans? Chapter 18, Rewarding the Skills of a Car God. Right, I still have 4 cute little treasures. Upon hearing this, Shin Feng finally realized the seriousness of the situation. He quickly adjusted his mindset, gripped the steering wheel with both hands, concentrated, and kept a lookout in all directions. Wife, don't worry, there won't be a car accident. Looking into the rearview mirror, Shin Feng suddenly noticed a large dump truck following closely behind his car. For some reason, it kept trying to find an opportunity to crash into the Maybach. Nima, we're both going our own ways on the road. Do I have a grudge against you? Why are you constantly tailgating me? Ding, crash danger detected for host, please drive carefully. Crash danger? System, is that dump truck behind me deliberately trying to crash into my car? What does he want? Hey, he wants to run the host and his beautiful wife over and pulverize them into a pulp. Ah! Shin Feng let out a scream. The host is in trouble, so the system is rewarding the car god skills to help the host turn danger into safety. The next second, Shin Feng became a car god. This is the awesome daddy system. It protects the host at all times. Shin Feng, what are you screaming about while driving? You're being dramatic, you're crazy. Danger. Honey, hold on to your seat, keep your head down, lean forward and hold on tight. Shin Feng shouted curtly, and the Maybach swerved violently to the left and spun around. Due to the sharp turn, the force of the turn threw Lin Shireen against the car door, and sparks flew from the chassis, making a sizzling sound. That was close. A large dump truck sped past the Maybach, only 10 centimeters away from Lin Shireen's head. Ah! Lin Shireen was shocked and angry. Shin Feng, have you gone crazy? Why did you forcefully steer the car when it was driving so well? Do you want to murder me? My dear, I'm innocent. If I hadn't forced the car to drift and spin, we would have already been crushed into a pulp. SSSHH. Lin Shireen let out a gasp. Are you saying that the dump truck deliberately rammed into us? What did the driver want? He wanted us both dead. What did you say? He wants us dead. Lin Shireen was after all a woman, and she immediately turned pale with fear. Xin Feng, what should we do? We must not die, our 4 babies cannot be without a mother and father. Don't worry, everything is in the hands of your husband. Don't look at Qin Feng's usual carefree and unkempt appearance, but he is calm and collected in critical moments. His eyes flashed with brilliance, and as he stepped on the accelerator, the Maybach exploded with its fierce side. The force was so strong that Lin Shireen was almost thrown out of the car again. In her shock, she turned her head sharply, and saw that another large dump truck was crazily chasing after the Maybach. Shit, another one? Fortunately, the system rewarded her with superb driving skills at a critical moment, otherwise even 10 Maybachs would be crushed into mud. Duan Xiaozi? Lin Shireen suddenly had a flash of inspiration. Duan Xiaoji has a cut on his calf. He got married to Qin Feng himself. This despicable man will not let go after failing to win her love. He will definitely send someone to take revenge. The Duan family is rich and powerful, and they have connections with all kinds of people. It will be easy for them to get her and Qin Feng killed. The dump truck is driving crazily, going at breakneck speed. It won't stop until it has crushed the Maybach into a pulp. The dump truck is coming at them with such ferocity that Qin Feng can only turn the wheel furiously, drifting and swerving again, and once again avoiding disaster. This dump truck is crazy, its driver is a reckless lunatic. The Maybach sways too sharply around the corner, the chassis creaks, and it almost stalls. Lin Shireen is so dizzy that her stomach churns, and she clings to her seat so as not to be thrown out the door. Boom! Qin Feng avoided the collision safely, but the dump truck was going too fast and rear-ended the large truck in front of him. The collision was a devastating and tragic sight. Ugh! Serves you right. Qin Feng spat out in disgust. But he was secretly relieved. If the system hadn't rewarded him with the car god skill, he and Lin Shireen would have been killed in the crash. Honey, we're fine now that we've lost the truck. Ah, Qin Feng, that was horrible. Lin Shireen was still in shock, her face pale with fear, leaning over retching, her hair in disarray. Are you okay, honey? Do you need to go to the hospital? No, I'm not that fragile. She brushed her messy hair back with her hand, straightened her head, and regained her strong CEO side. Duan Xiaozi, that son of a bitch, is he crazy to dare to take revenge? Lin Shireen, will definitely skin him alive and draw his blood. However, Qin Feng was thinking, no, this dump truck was not necessarily sent by Master Duan. If it wasn't Duan Xiaoji, then who else? Who wants to harm us? Don't speculate without evidence, but, wife, you, and our baby will have to be more careful in the future. Qin Feng knew that, apart from Duan Xiaoji, his current enemies also included Fan Jianrun. The two are rich and powerful in Shanghai, and neither is an easy opponent. But, fortunately, I have a superb system, so I have nothing to fear. I will just fight back as best I can. Lin Shireen's face was cold, her beautiful eyes wide. If Duan dares to harm my baby, I will kill him. Chapter 19. Qin Feng is a playboy. Honey, don't get worked up, I'm here for you. Remember, don't go looking for Duan Xiaoshi, after all, there's no evidence. So let the bad guys get away with it? No way. Qin Feng gripped the steering wheel tightly, his eyes flashing with cold light, and said in a firm voice. Once I find out who's behind this, Qin Feng, will make him wish he was dead. Although Qin Feng was tough talking, deep down, he was a little worried. His enemies, Fan Jianrun and Duan Xiaoshi, are both ruthless murderers. With the protection of the system, even the most formidable opponents are doomed to be reduced to ashes in seconds. But I'm afraid that the two of them will take out their anger on Lin Shireen and the 4 babies and do them harm. Qin Feng made up his mind, no matter what, he must protect his wife and children. Mercy to the enemy is disadvantageous to oneself. If they dare to jump again, they will be killed without mercy. The Maybach pulled up to Victoria Square, and the car stopped. Lin Shireen was still shaken, her heart pounding. God, that was really scary. Qin Feng opened the car door and helped her out, taking the opportunity to put his arm around her waist. Honey, it's no big deal. I'm taller than you, and if the sky falls, I'll be there to catch it for you. Lin Shireen knew that Qin Feng was taking advantage of the situation, but she didn't point it out to him. After all, men also need face. She smiled and unobtrusively pushed away his hand, changing the subject. Qin Feng, you're a good driver. You played those two drifting tricks quite professionally just now. Have you studied racing? Qin Feng gave a devilish smile. After all, bragging doesn't require tax payment. Yes, I did. Back when I was in college, I raced cars with some classmates, flirted with girls, and watched the sunset. Oh, those were the days. What, are you starting to fall for your husband? Lin Shireen glared at him. You flatterer. Compliment you once and you're in heaven. Why does this woman talk so bluntly? Doesn't she know this is flirting? It made Qin Feng so embarrassed. Hey, honey, let's go eat first. Full House is the most luxurious and popular Western restaurant in the city. The restaurant is located on the 88th floor, and standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows, you can enjoy a panoramic view of the entire Bund. The luxurious and romantic interior design combines dining with sightseeing. It is said that all the ingredients are airlifted from overseas, and the caviar is measured in grams. The guests who come here are either rich or powerful. The rich, the celebrities, and internet celebrities are frequent visitors here, and it is difficult to get a table. Of course, as a female CEO, Lin Shireen has also visited many times. Welcome, are you too? The receptionist at the door was wearing a beautiful uniform. She was worthy of being an employee of a luxury Western restaurant, with elegant manners and fair skin and good looks. Her face and figure were both top-notch. Of course, compared to Lin Shireen, she was still slightly inferior, but at least she could get an 85. Hey. Seeing that he was not as well dressed as the waiter, Qin Feng laughed to himself, thinking that he should have worn that luxury item. The waitress looked at Qin Feng and her face showed a strange expression. This guy is dressed in taobao goods, which add up to less than 100, and he dares to spend in such an upscale Western restaurant. However, Lin Shireen was dressed in designer clothes, and the Hermes she was carrying was worth at least $1 million. The two came here together, chatting and laughing. Needless to say, this man must be a gigolo who lives off other people's hard work. However, usually gigolos hang around with ugly, fat old women. But Lin Shireen is a goddess, with a face and body more beautiful than a celebrity. The relationship between these two is a bit hard to understand. Qin Feng whispered in Lin Shireen's ear, Honey, I'm dressed so shabbily, I'm embarrassing you, right? Qin Feng said this deliberately, he just wanted to see Lin Shireen's attitude. What are you talking about? But you and I will inevitably attend various high-end places in the future, so we still need to pay attention to our appearance and attire. Well, honey, you do have a point. How about this, after dinner, let's go pick out some clothes. Consider it my wedding gift to you. Great, thanks, honey. The goddess buying herself clothes, and then picking out some lingerie, and having Lin Shireen measure her size. Haha, just thinking about it is beautiful. This way, please. The waiter led the two of them to a table by the window. The location was great, with a panoramic view of the beautiful river, which was very relaxing. Honey, please order. Qin Feng was very gentlemanly, handing the menu to Lin Shireen and smiling at her, his eyes focused and tender. The lights swayed, and the piano played a slow tune. The romantic setting, Qin Feng's good looks, Lin Shireen almost lost herself in his gentleness. Wow! The two of them are actually husband and wife? The waiter's eyes nearly fell out of his head when he heard Qin Feng call Lin Shireen his wife. How could a loser have such a beautiful goddess for a wife? The world is so unfair. In terms of appearance, I am not worse than this man. It's so frustrating to compare people. Lin Shireen has been to Full House of Romance a few times before and knows the prices very well. Caviar is priced by the gram, and the minimum price for a bottle of red wine starts at 20,000. To have a good meal, you really need to spend at least 100,000. Waiter, bring us 2,280 yuan set meals. Qin Feng is still an intern, with a basic salary of 4K. One meal costs him a month's salary. I wonder if this man will feel heartbroken. But there's nothing you can do about it. 2280 is the restaurant's lowest special set price. Lin Shireen wants to save money for Qin Feng, but the other person doesn't appreciate it. Honey, it's our first day as newlyweds, how can we eat a special set meal? It'll be embarrassing if people find out. Don't worry, it's on the husband. Lin Shireen. The waiter was standing in front of her, so Lin Shireen couldn't say in front of him that the price was expensive. She had to kick Qin Feng's foot with the tip of her shoe, hoping that he would understand. Ouch, honey, what are you doing kicking my foot for no reason? This. Lin Shireen glared at him, infuriated, and the scene was more than just awkward. They say that husband and wife are telepathic, but why is this man so insensitive? Trying to make me mad? You can't be a show-off if you don't have the skills. Fine, I'll let you be the big man for now, but you'll be sorry when it's time to pay the bill. Chapter 20, Happy Wedding, Dear. Xin Feng ignored Lin Shireen and started ordering from the menu. Damn it! This is a luxury Western restaurant, but the prices are outrageous. A small piece of cake costs 499 yuan? You can get 10 caddies of crayfish at a street stall for that price. This is even more outrageous than robbery. Perhaps some readers are wondering how you can't get 10 caddies of crayfish for 499 yuan? No need to wonder, the author is in a first-tier city, and at the night market's food stalls, 3 caddies of crayfish cost 100 yuan, and there are all kinds of flavors, so you can have as much as you want. In the past, when Xin Feng saw this pricey menu, he would have run away. But things are different now. Now we are men with systems, with more than 10 billion yuan in our bank accounts, more than enough to buy the entire Western restaurant. It's against the law to be rich and not be extravagant. What's more, this is the first time I'm eating out with my super cute and beautiful new wife. Waiter, bring a 4 catty lobster, a king crab, 2 Angus beefsteaks, 2 servings of caviar and bird's nest each, 2 desserts, and a bottle of aged wine. Xin Feng's order was generous, but Lin Shireen frowned frequently. She knew in her heart that this meal would start at least 100,000 yuan. That's all for now, if it's not enough, we can order more. Okay, sir and madam, just a moment, the food will be served soon. After the waiter left, Lin Shireen whispered, Xin Feng, you're so reckless, why did you order such expensive dishes? That bottle of wine alone is over 80,000 yuan. It's okay, honey, it's our first day as newlyweds, as long as we have a good time eating. Forget it, we've already ordered, what can we do? Lin Shireen shook her head and laughed, the worst that can happen is that she'll pay the bill. Western restaurant dishes are expensive, but the service is good, the food is served quickly, and the waiters push the food trolleys back and forth. The lobster steak with caviar, lobster and king crab are extraordinary. The chef's cooking is excellent, and the dishes are exquisitely presented, making people's appetites grow. Puff. The waiter opened the bottle of 1982 Lafite, and good wine is good wine. After years of precipitation, the rich red wine flavor immediately filled the entire Western restaurant. The waiter poured half a glass of red wine for each of them. Sir, madam, enjoy your meal. Thank you. You may leave, we don't need your service here. Yes. The waiter respectfully left. Xin Feng gazed deeply at Lin Shireen and thought to himself that he would have to spoil and love such a beautiful wife in the future, and not let her suffer the slightest grievance. His words were extremely gentle. Wife, happy new marriage. Cheers. Cheers, happy new marriage. Although the two had agreed to fake their marriage, at this moment, Lin Shireen was a little dazed and almost mistook Xin Feng for her real husband. Xin Feng cut the steak for Lin Shireen and picked the lobster meat and crab meat onto her plate, serving her attentively. How does it taste, honey? Delicious. I think it's delicious too. Expensive things are always worth the price. Today is our time as a couple, next time, bring the 4 kids along. What? Again? Such delicious food, of course you have to bring the babies here often to taste it. Don't worry, I'll pay. Heh, this man is really full of himself. He thinks he can come here often, like he's eating at a food stall that costs a few $100s? However, Lin Shireen didn't want to argue. Xin Feng is a man, and in this kind of situation, she had to give him some face. Lin Shireen took a small sip of wine and looked serious. Xin Feng, now that we are legally married, we will raise our 4 babies together in a warm and loving environment so that they can grow up healthy. My dear, don't worry, you and the babies are my life, I will take care of you with all my heart. Lin Shireen was very touched by Xin Feng's words. Although this man was a bit poor, he was quite responsible at heart. My company is very busy, Xin Feng, you can only quit your job and stay at home to take care of the baby. Of course, you don't have to stay at home with the baby. I will pay you 2 million a month for living expenses, and you can save the rest. Wow, 2 million. Honey, this soft meal is really delicious. Xin Feng, what are you talking about? One person takes care of the family, and the other person works outside the home, and the family will be happy and harmonious. Isn't that right? Harmony my ass? You get a slap for even a kiss. Xin Feng pretended to be unhappy. Unless we become real husband and wife, come on, give your husband a kiss first. Lin Shireen's face fell, and she whispered, Qin Feng, you dare to threaten me, be careful you won't see the baby. Damn it, using the baby as an excuse again, Qin Feng wanted to curse in his heart. Sigh, forget it, who told me to be the father of the baby? Fine, you're the domineering female CEO, you're awesome, and I, Qin Feng, can only sacrifice myself to make you happy. Great, then after dinner, let's go buy some clothes and go home with me. Go home with you? Wife, are you saying that I, Qin Feng, not only have to eat soft food, but also become a son-in-law? Why do you always like to speak with a sting? Let me ask you, does a baby need a good environment to grow up? Qin Feng, if you earn more than me and make more money than me, I, Lin Shireen, don't mind bringing the baby home with you. Ha! Qin Feng touched his nose and smiled a little playfully. President's wife, I'm afraid to ask, how much do you earn a year? Do you have hundreds of billions of total assets? Chapter 21, The Mother Has Breast Cancer. There are not hundreds of billions, but there is no problem with tens of billions of total assets. Lin Shireen was startled. Hey, Qin Feng, what are you asking about my assets for? I can tell you that the two of us are only in a fake marriage of convenience, and all of my assets are left to my 4 children, so it has nothing to do with you. Qin Feng rolled his eyes, think too much. Nima, it's only tens of billions of assets, do you need to be so cocky? If I, Qin Feng, throw in 11 billion in cash and 150 million in Lamborghinis, I'll totally dominate. But it's not time to announce our identities yet, he's afraid of scaring Lin Shireen. Okay, you're the big boss, you're awesome. But if I, Qin Feng, have to be a house husband and become a son-in-law, you have to agree to one condition. What, you're also making conditions? I have to. Tell me. Qin Feng looked serious and said each word carefully. 3 days later, you will bring 4 babies home to meet my mother. Lin Shireen was taken aback. So eager to meet your mother? Qin Feng sighed, no rush, I'm afraid there won't be a chance in the future. Qin Feng, you are only in your 20s, your mother shouldn't be very old, right? Not old, my mother will turn 50 in 3 days. Lin Shireen? 50 is not middle age. You will have plenty of time to see each other in the future. There is still plenty of time. Why rush to meet your mother-in-law? Qin Feng tilted his head back, mentioning the inner sorrow of his mother, and suddenly he was in tears. Men don't cry easily. It's just that I haven't reached a sad place yet. Lin Shireen was shocked. Qin Feng, why are you crying? I'm not crying, I'm just sad inside. My mother has breast cancer, and it has reached an advanced stage. The doctor said that she has at most 1 year to live. What? Lin Shireen is shocked. Your mother, no, I mean my mother-in-law, is currently being treated in which hospital? Has she had surgery? As she speaks, she pulls out a tissue and hands it to Qin Feng. Qin Feng wipes away his tears, lets out a sigh, and forces back the grief in his heart. My mother says that cancer is incurable and refuses to spend the money on surgery. She is currently recuperating at home, taking painkillers when the pain becomes unbearable, just living day to day. Lin Shireen is beside herself with worry. Who says breast cancer is incurable? A relative of mine also had this disease, and she just had an operation to remove it. It's been 10 years now, and she's alive and well, with no recurrence. Qin Feng shook his head helplessly. It's hard, my mother is stubborn, she refuses to have the operation no matter what. She says she doesn't want to lose both her life and her money. Alas, in the end, she just can't bear to spend the money, she wants to save it for when I get married. Human life is more important than anything else, and surgery is necessary. Qin Feng, I will take the baby and persuade her. If it's because of the surgery fees, I will bear them. Wife, thank you. Thank you really. Qin Feng tightly gripped Lin Shireen's hand. He was so moved. Apart from his mother and sisters, no woman had ever treated him so well. Just for those words, he must treat Lin Shireen well and never let her down for the rest of his life. You are my little apple, no matter how much I love you. Qin Feng, your phone is ringing. It's my mom. Take your time, honey, I'll go wash my hands and answer it. Okay, go ahead. Lin Shireen looked at Qin Feng's departing back and muttered to herself. He's going to wash his hands and answer the phone after eating almost everything. What a lame way to get out of paying the bill. But this meal is estimated to cost at least 100,000 yuan, and it's a bit unrealistic to let an intern with a base salary of 4,000 yuan pay the bill. Forget it, I didn't plan on him paying anyway. Lin Shireen took out her gold card from her bag and waved at the waiter. The bill. Miss, that gentleman already paid just now. When did he pay? Just 30 seconds ago, Mr. Chin swiped the card. How much did this meal cost? A total of 158,000. What? Lin Shireen's mouth fell open in an O shape. Miss, are you okay? Lin Shireen then realized her inappropriate behavior and smiled awkwardly. It's fine, you go ahead. This is so strange. He's an intern with a base salary of 4K, and his mother has cancer. Where did he get 150K to pay the bill? Did Chin Fong use his entire fortune to treat himself to this meal? This man is so silly. Thinking about it, she felt a little more touched inside. Chapter 22, the Chin family will have an heir, and my mother will die without any worries. What is it, Mom? The bathroom. Chin Fong closed the door tightly and hurriedly called his mother back. Chin Fong, it's bad, your sister has run into big trouble. What has Chin Ling run into? Chin Fong was shocked. Mom, don't worry, take your time. On the other end of the phone, Shin Fengxiao was emotional and incoherent. Just now, Chin Ling transferred 50 million yuan to my account, saying that some rich and powerful man had given her a reward. 50 million yuan, ordinary people like us can't earn that much in 10 lifetimes. Ha ha. Chin Fong is a little smug, that rich and powerful man is none other than your son. Mom, Chin Ling is streaming live, and it's a good thing that some rich and powerful man gave her a reward, which shows that Chin Ling is beautiful and outstanding. You are not well versed in the world and do not know the evils of society. What kind of big shot would reward Chin Ling 50 million for sure has evil intentions towards her? Mom, don't think too much, maybe the other person sees that Chin Ling is pure and pretty and wants to pursue her. Your sister is indeed pretty, but we are ordinary people from ordinary families, and those rich people just want to have fun with her. So, what are you going to do with 50 million? Chin Fong, logically speaking, with 50 million, you can buy a house, a car and marry a wife, but if your sister has to sell her body, our Chin family would rather not marry a daughter-in-law. My mother has a correct outlook on life, unlike some money-grubbing parents who sell their daughters' souls for their sons. This makes Chin Fong feel very relieved. Mom, you can keep the 50 million for now. Remember, don't tell anyone, and spend it later as the situation warrants. Mom knows, don't show off your wealth, and I will never tell anyone about this. I have to go, Mom. Chin Fong was afraid that Lin Shireen would be anxious waiting alone, and wanted to hang up the phone. Chin Fong, don't hang up, your third aunt has introduced a woman to you. The other party says she values your character, and doesn't want a car garage or a bride price. Huh, are there really such women in the world? Yes, there is. But the woman is in her second marriage, 5 years older than you, has a 3-year-old son, and seems to be pregnant with another one, which is almost 5 months along? Chin Feng's face fell. What the hell is this? How badly does my mother want to get married that she's willing to settle for just about anything? Be the fall guy? And help raise someone else's son? Wow, this woman is even worse than someone who wants a house, a car, and a bride price. Mom, I know you've been worried sick about me getting married and having kids, but now that it's happened, there's something I need to tell you. What is it? This is a bit sudden, Mom, so let's get one thing straight, don't get too excited when you hear it. Just spit it out, you little brat. Your mother has lived a long life, and she's been through all kinds of hardships. Ahem. Chin Fong clears his throat twice. Mom, I'm going to be a father, and you're going to be a grandmother. What did you say? Shin Fengxiao was taken aback and thought she had heard wrong. Who is going to be a father? Your son, Chin Fong, is going to be a father. A woman named Lin Shireen gave birth to my child. What? A woman gave birth to your child? Shin Fengxiao was even more shocked to hear this than when Chin Ling offered her 50 million yuan. You little brat, you didn't behave yourself outside and got me into such trouble? How will this end? A few years ago, I got drunk and fell asleep with a woman named Lin. Unfortunately, she got pregnant with my child, and it was a quadruplet. Oh my god, quadruplets? Shin Fengxia stumbled back a few steps. Yes, 2 boys and 2 girls, 3 years old, so cute that their mother can't bear to let them go. That's great, the Chin family will have an heir, and I can die in peace. Shin Fengxiao was so excited that she was in tears, but how would a woman be willing to give birth to your child so easily? Chin Fong, where does the woman want to buy a house? What brand of car? How much is the bride price? The woman said, no house, no car, no bride price. No? How is that possible? The woman is the CEO of a company with assets of tens of billions of dollars. However, she is asking me to move in with her family and take care of the children. Mom, do you agree? Move in with her family? Qin Feng, are you saying you want to become a son-in-law? The children will have Lin as their surname? Mom, don't worry, the children will only have Lin as their surname temporarily. In no time, they will change their surname to Qin. Who knew that Qin Fengsha was even more open-minded than Qin Feng? A woman gave birth to 4 children for you without asking for a house or a bride price. Qin Feng was taken aback. So, Mom doesn't object to me living in the woman's family? What's there to object to? Whether it's the Lin surname or the Qin surname, they're all from my Qin family. My son, when will you let Mum meet your wife and the 4 little babies? In a couple of days, Mum, I'll bring Shireen and the 4 babies home to celebrate your birthday and take you to the Magic City for a medical checkup. After receiving the phone, Qin Fengsha folded her hands and bowed to the heavens. Thank you, God, for blessing us with 4 babies. This is wonderful. My family will continue, and I have no regrets in this life, so I can die in peace. Chapter 23, Smashing a Bottle with Bare Hands. What? It took you so long to answer the phone? Lin Shireen was sipping her wine alone. It was strange. Qin Feng had only been gone for a moment, but why did she miss him so much? This was abnormal. They had only met a few times. Could it be that I, Lin Shireen, am in love with him? No way. Although the two have had 4 children together, they have no emotional foundation. I just ran into him at KFC yesterday, and it's impossible for me to fall in love with this man so quickly. But why does she feel so lost when Qin Feng leaves for a little while? Hey, beautiful, what's the point of drinking alone? Come, let me have a drink with you. Just as Lin Shireen is distracted, a fat, portly man staggers over to her. He was holding a wine glass in his right hand and a bottle of Remy Martin XO in his left, looking like a complete nouveau riche. Lin Shireen turned away in disgust. You've got the wrong person. Go find a bar hostess to keep you company. The fat man was about 7 or 8 drinks in, his speech slurred, and his beady little eyes fixed on Lin Shireen, burning with lust. Hey, those cheap hookers can't compare to you, a stunning beauty. I, Chairman Ma, am worth 10 billion, and if I marry you, you will live in luxury and I will take you places. You're crazy, get lost. My little sister is hot and spicy, just the kind of rose with thorns that Chairman Ma likes. Come on, cheers. If you don't go away, I won't be nice. Lin Shireen glared angrily and quietly reached into her bag for her self-defense stick. Because she is so beautiful, there are countless swarms of bees and waves of locusts in public places who pursue her. There is no way around it, so when she is violated, she can only defend herself with a self-defense stick. If the fat man dares to touch her, Lin Shireen will politely but firmly give him a shock. This scene was witnessed by the male manager by the service desk. Alas, this guy is causing trouble again. The manager, fearing trouble, frowned and hurriedly stepped forward to persuade them to make peace. Sir, please behave yourself. A forced marriage will never be happy, please go back to your seat. You? What are you? How dare you lecture Master Ma? With a swipe. The fat man, enraged, poured the red wine in his hand directly over the male manager's head and face. Ah! The female guests around him screamed in shock. This is too much. In such an upscale Western restaurant, the fat man dares to openly pour the manager's wine, who gave him the guts. The fat man held up the bottle of XO and yelled arrogantly. Do you know who the hell I am? I own 10% of the shares in this restaurant. If you know what's good for you, get the hell out of here, or I'll fire you on the spot. You. Manager wanted to protect Lin Shireen, but since the fat man was a shareholder of the restaurant and had a family to support, he didn't want to lose his job and could only swallow his anger. Sorry, beautiful. Why don't you pay the bill and leave? Leave? How dare you leave without drinking with Chairman Ma? This is outrageous. Lin Shireen was filled with righteous indignation and suddenly got up, splashing the fat man with the red wine in her hand. Swish. An eye for an eye. The fat man was also splashed all over, and the wine ran down his bald head, making him even more disheveled than the manager. What? Bitch, how dare you splash my wine? Do you have the guts? Oomph, what's there to be afraid of? An eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth. Ah, good splash. The female guests applauded in support of Lin Shireen. "You little bitch, you're looking for death. I'm going to get you today." In public, he was splashed with wine by a woman, and the fat man's lungs were blown up. He burped, looked at the stunning Lin Shireen, and couldn't help but grope her shamelessly. Lin Shireen was about to give the other person a shock, but at the critical moment, a large hand promptly clasped the fat man's wrist. Who else but our handsome hero could save the day? "Take your dirty hands off, my woman is not for you to touch." Qin Feng's tone was domineering, his eyes flashing with cold light. "Chairman Ma, I'm touching this beauty today, how dare you do anything to me?" The fat man, oblivious to his own mortality, tried to pull his right hand away, but the harder he pulled, the tighter his wrist was grabbed, almost breaking the tendons in his hand. Damn it! The fat man was so bold because he had practiced kung fu for a few years, his family was rich and powerful, and he usually flirted with beautiful women and got away with it. But today, not only did Lin Shireen splash red wine in his face, but some other man also grabbed his wrist, humiliating him. This is intolerable. Today, Chairman Ma must kill the chicken to warn the monkey. Son of a bitch, I'll smash you to death. Taking advantage of the alcohol, the fat man's evil thoughts grew, and he grabbed a wine bottle and smashed it viciously at Qin Feng's head. The wine bottle is made of glass and is extremely heavy. If it hits Qin Feng's head, he will either die or be injured. Be careful, honey. Qin Feng pulled Lin Shireen behind him with all his strength, and with all his strength, he smashed his fist at the bottle. This man is an idiot, isn't he? How dare he smash a glass bottle with his fist? He's finished, his fist will be useless. The guests present all held their breath for Qin Feng. Boom! In an instant, the XO bottle shattered into pieces, and the glass shards rained down on the fat man's face and body like flowers in the rain. Ah, my face, my neck, my eyes are blind. The Western restaurant rang with the fat man's ghostly screams. Chapter 24, Rewarding the Dragon and Tiger Pills. Ah, it hurts so much, I'm blind, I'm disfigured. The fat man screamed repeatedly, rubbing his face and backing away. His eyes were injured and he couldn't see clearly, so he fell on all fours, like a fat turtle. Wow, smashing a wine bottle with bare hands, this kid is definitely a master. Yes, he must have practiced the iron palm. Bah, you deserve it. The manager spat in his heart. Someone is fighting in the Western restaurant, so the manager should call the police to deal with it. However, the fat man is bullying, and he just splashed red wine in his face. Qin Feng has indirectly taken his revenge. Calling the police is like asking for more, he would like Qin Feng to hit him more. The fat man has been hanging out in society for many years, relying on his kung fu training, but he has never encountered a character as ruthless as Qin Feng. Today, he has fallen into the gutter, and he is scared. He covered his bloody face with his hands and wailed in pain. Kid, which gang are you in? Have the guts to tell me your name? Qin Feng. I'm not in any gang. Qin Feng was disdainful and rolled his eyes in secret. Fine, I'll remember this grudge. Qin Feng sneered, if you want revenge, just come find me. If you dare to lay a finger on my woman, next time I'll rip your head off and kick it like a gourd. Honey, let's go. Holding Lin Shireen's hand, the two of them walked proudly out of the restaurant. Ding, the host is domineering and protects his wife, so he is rewarded with a bottle of Longhu Xiaoyao pills, 100 pills in total. Longhu pills? What the hell is that? Qin Feng was dumbfounded. But the system was laughing evilly. Longhu pills are, as the name suggests, a boon for women and a gas station for men. Take one and you'll grow and thicken, and have sex 7 times in one night as child's play. Damn, that's strong? Qin Feng rolled his eyes. The rewards from the system really do cover every field. This stuff can be rewarded, it's awesome. Knowing that my wife and I are in a fake marriage by agreement, you still give me this kind of stuff. System, are you deliberately trying to make me commit a crime? Besides, I, Qin Feng, can have 4 kids in one go, do I need this stuff? Hey, host, are you stupid? If you don't need it, you can give it to someone who does. Qin Feng? According to system statistics, 30% of men in the city have that kind of disease. If you sell the pill, it will definitely sell out. As for the price, it's up to the host to decide. Right, why didn't I think of that? As soon as the system prompted him, Qin Feng seemed to have found a way to make money all of a sudden. The system wasn't exaggerating. Nowadays, men are highly competitive and under a lot of pressure, and 30% is a conservative figure. Among his friends, several of them are impotent. For a man to be impotent is a great shame. Without confidence, his wife looks down on him, and life is less enjoyable. It is almost better to be dead. There was once a billionaire boss whose wife ran off with a migrant worker because he was impotent. The boss couldn't stand being cuckolded and jumped to his death under public opinion. Before he died, he wrote a will, saying that if he could regain his virility, he would be willing to go bankrupt. A direct reward of money is great, but a reward of long pills is also very satisfying. One pill sells for 5 million, and 100 pills is 500 million. Another substantial income. Ah, so satisfying. In the elevator, Lin Shireen stared at him strangely, mumbling to herself for a while, then giggling. What the hell is this man up to? Qin Feng, what are you so happy about? I mean that punch just now, smashing the bottle, it was so damn satisfying. Lin Shireen stared at Qin Feng with a lot of questions. Duan Xiaobi had been defeated by him in seconds, and now he had smashed a bottle with his bare hands. What was this man's background? Qin Feng, why are you so good at Kung Fu? Have you practiced? You don't have to pay tax on your boasts anyway. I have practiced. When I was 3 years old, my parents sent me to Shaolin Temple to learn Kung Fu, and I didn't come back to go to elementary school until I was 10 years old. Fortunately, your husband is exceptionally talented, and he completed all the courses in elementary school in just 3 years. Oh, no wonder you're so good. Anyone in their right mind can tell that's nonsense, but Lin Shireen actually believed it. After all, Shaolin Temple is a real place. There's only one explanation for Qin Feng's incredible kung fu: he's trained. Since ancient times, beautiful women have loved heroes, and Lin Shireen is no exception. Qin Feng knows kung fu, and she feels safe when she's around him. Unconsciously, the admiration in the beautiful CEO's heart for him deepened by another notch. Chapter 25. This soft rice is really delicious. Qin Feng, let's go. I'll go shopping with you first, and then I have a meeting in the afternoon. Honey, you're a big boss, you're busy, so you don't need to buy clothes. I'll just buy a few things online. How can you wear clothes from Taobao? No way, the quality is terrible. Why can't I wear them? All my clothes are bought online. Qin Feng, your status is different now. In the future, you will accompany me to various high-end places, and your attire must be exquisite. Without further ado, he dragged him to the Armani men's clothing store. Sir, madam, welcome. Lin Shireen opened the door and entered the mountain. Waiter, clothes, pants, shirts, suits, pajamas, underwear, belts, and shoes, according to this gentleman's size, pick 5 of each. Ah, wife, how can I wear all these? Qin Feng, throw out all those old clothes and wear the new ones from now on. I'll buy them for you. Qin Feng ran his hand over his nose and whispered in Lin Shireen's ear, Honey, this soft bread is delicious. Lin Shireen glared at him. What did you say? Don't give me that smooth talk. The waitress was a smooth operator and also took Qin Feng for a gold digger. One is a bargain hunter, the other is dressed in designer clothes. It's obvious what their relationship is. She has worked in this menswear store for 5 years and has seen many rich women bring their young lovers here to buy clothes. However, those rich women are all old women in their 50s and 60s, withered and plump. She has never seen a rich woman as young and beautiful as Lin Shireen before. This guy is really lucky. Sir, you've chosen your size, please step into the fitting room. A brand name store is a brand name store, and the service is really impeccable. Qin Feng is 185 centimeters tall, and unlike the average young man, he has an upright posture and a straight face. He looks good in clothes and looks even better without them, and is a perfect model. Clothes make the man, and every suit he puts on looks stylish. His hormones are raging, and for a moment, Lin Shireen is dumbstruck. Well, what a handsome man. Honey, don't I look good? Yes, you look great and very stylish. Qin Feng leaned in close to her ear and smiled seductively. Hey, with a husband this handsome and with 8-pack abs, will he fall for me? Lin Shireen tapped him with one finger. Stop being narcissistic. Behave yourself in public. Yes. Lin Shireen gave him a glare and turned to the waitress, the bill, and wrap everything up. Beauty, buying everything? This rich woman is really generous. You have a good service attitude, and we have needs, so of course we will buy after trying it on, otherwise it would be a waste of time, right? Okay, thank you, beauty. The waitress was busy scanning the code and packaging the items. Meeting such a big customer meant tens of thousands of dollars in commission, and she was overjoyed. Beauty, this purchase of 1.2 million yuan has reached the diamond card level, so in the future, when you come to our store to spend, you can enjoy a 12% discount. No, I'll pay the full amount. Just kidding, when has Lin Shireen ever lacked the money to buy clothes? Buying discounted items is beneath her. The waitress was momentarily stunned. A rich woman is a rich woman, and she doesn't even need a discount card. After swiping her card, Lin Shireen looked at the dozen shopping bags and asked with a smile. There are so many shopping bags, can you help me take them to my car? Of course, I'll arrange for someone to deliver them right away. A single transaction of 1.2 million yuan. This kind of big customer must be well served in order to get repeat business. The waiter used a cart to take the shopping bags to the Maybach. Lin Shireen got into the driver's seat and was about to take Qin Feng back to the villa before going to the office. Suddenly, her phone rang urgently. Ms. Lin, this is Principal Zhang. Please come to the People's Hospital immediately. Your 4 babies have caused a big problem. Hospital? Caused a big problem? Lin Shireen was almost scared to death. Her 4 babies were her life's treasure. Director Zhang, what kind of trouble have the 4 babies gotten into? Why are they at the hospital? Are they hurt? Your babies aren't hurt, but someone else's are. It's hard to explain over the phone, so please come to the hospital right away. Okay, I'll be right there. Honey, look at you, you're so agitated. What's going on? Lin Shireen's body trembled, and she almost sounded like she was going to cry. Qin Feng, the head of the kindergarten, called and said that 4 babies have caused a big problem and we need to go to the People's Hospital immediately to deal with it. Chapter 26, 4 babies in trouble. Honey, don't worry, I'll drive. Women are women. Even though Lin Shireen usually acts like a domineering female CEO, when it comes to her babies, she panics. Her 4 babies are her life. Qin Feng was afraid that she would get distracted and cause a traffic accident, so he volunteered to drive. 15 minutes later. The Maybach pulled up at the People's Hospital. Qin Feng, hurry up, I don't know what's wrong with the babies. This is so stressful. Snap. Lin Shireen opened the car door and jumped out, but in her haste, she snapped the heel of her right shoe. Damn it! With her mind on the 4 babies, she pulled off her other shoe and prepared to go upstairs barefoot. Qin Feng gave her a princess carry. Qin Feng, what are you doing? This is a hospital, put me down, I'll get my spare shoes. Honey, what spare shoes? Just carry me up, it'll be faster. Qin Feng hurriedly carried Lin Shireen to the emergency room on the 6th floor. A 3-year-old little boy was lying in the emergency room, with a swollen package the size of an egg on his back, which looked quite frightening. The doctor was busy applying medicine to the little boy and doing a CT scan. This little boy was named Wang Tianxi and was in the same class as the 4 Qin babies. Wang Tianxi's father, Wang Fugui, was an official with power and influence, domineering and arrogant. Wang Fugui had his son at the age of 45 and dotes on him. He is walking back and forth in the emergency room, extremely anxious. Wang's mother is holding Wang Tianxi's little hand, her heart filled with anxiety, and she is crying. My dear, God bless you, if you are okay, I don't want to live if anything happens to you. Outside the emergency room, the head teacher is leading Lin Shireen's 4 children waiting outside the door. The 4 babies were standing with their hands against their backs against the wall, looking pitiful. Ms. Lin, you've finally arrived. The trouble these 4 babies have caused is really too much. How are we going to end this? Headmaster, what exactly happened? Your 4 babies teamed up to push Wang Tianxi to the ground. The other party has a big bump on the back of his head, and I'm afraid he's at risk of concussion. Oh my god, concussion. Qin Feng and Lin Shireen couldn't help but let out a gasp. Daddy? The 4 babies were shocked and overjoyed when they saw Qin Feng. Look, Daddy's here. Wang Tianxi is a bad boy. He said we don't have a daddy. Teacher, isn't my daddy here? Yes, we have a mummy and a daddy. My daddy is the handsomest daddy in the world. Daddy! 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 As soon as the 4 adorable babies saw Qin Feng, they seemed to have found a savior, and they all threw their little arms around him at once. Daddy? The kindergarten principal was shocked. Everyone in the kindergarten knew that Lin Shireen had given birth to a child without being married. When the children enrolled, the guardian listed only Lin Shireen as the mother. But the 4 babies called Qin Feng daddy. What was going on? When did Lin Shireen find a man to marry? The four babies had just pounced on Qin Feng when the head of the kindergarten gave them a stern glare and shouted at them. Lin Yang, Lin Chen, Lin Si, and Lin Qi, stand properly. You have made a mistake. Without the teacher's permission, you will continue to stand in punishment. The four babies really listened, obediently standing against the wall, their faces full of grievances, tears falling pathetically down their cheeks. Damn, how dare you treat my four babies like that? Qin Feng was very unhappy, his heart aching. Hey, why are you yelling at my kids? Sir, it's normal to make your baby stand in punishment for making a mistake. Qin Feng took Lin Shireen over, kneeling down to ask. Baby, tell your mommy and daddy what happened. Did you push Wang Tianzi and hurt him? Aha, we did push Wang Tianzi. Lin Shireen was furious when she heard this. Baby, mommy always teaches you that children should love each other. Why did you push Wang Tianzi? He has a bad mouth. He said we don't have a daddy, and that mommy is a wild woman who sleeps around with uncles. Sleeps around with uncles? This made Lin Shireen so angry that she almost vomited blood. Did Wang Tianzi really say that? Yes, many times. He said it himself and also told the other children to say it too. We said that we had a daddy, and that our daddy was at KFC, where he even bought the baby a chicken leg and a Coke. But Wang Tianzi didn't believe us, saying that we were wild children who didn't have a daddy to love us. Brother Chen was so angry that he led us in pushing Wang Tianzi over. Wang Tianzi's mommy and daddy scolded us, and the teacher and principal too. Oh, baby is so sad, mommy, daddy, baby doesn't want to go to kindergarten anymore. The four babies clung to Qin Feng Lin Shireen's thighs, competing to tell their stories, their tears of grievance falling patteringly. They spoke incoherently, but the two of them understood what was going on. Wang Tianzi's parents saw Lin Shireen arrive and rushed out in a rage. Wang Fugu is a high-ranking official with immense power and influence in the city, and the head of the kindergarten obviously protected him. Ms. Lin, your four children are very naughty. First apologize to Mr. and Mrs. Wang, and then we can discuss compensation. Lin Shireen was about to say sorry when Qin Feng pulled her back. Wife, apologize for your own child, my child did nothing wrong. Chapter 27, Taking Revenge for Personal Reasons. Wife. Wang's parents stared at Qin Feng in disbelief. Wasn't Lin Shireen unmarried when she gave birth? When did she find a husband? Wang Tianzi's mother was a 43-year-old middle-aged woman, short and fat, with a face full of horizontal meat, and even though she was dressed in gold and silver, she still looked vulgar. Wang Fugue had weak and scanty semen from birth, and she tried dozens of times of IVF before finally conceiving a son. They named him Wang Tianzi, fearing that he would fall if they held him in their hands, and that he would melt in their mouths if they held him in their mouths. They spoiled him rotten and doted on him beyond all measure. Wang Tianzi was a little tyrant at kindergarten during the week, arrogant and domineering, and even the head teacher was afraid of him. This time, he was pushed over by Lin Jiabao, and a bump the size of an egg appeared on the back of his head. The doctor said that if it wasn't treated properly, there was a risk of concussion. Wang Tianzi is the Wang family's lifeline. The matriarch of the Wang family was even more furious when she saw Qin Feng dragging Lin Shireen and refusing to apologize. Lin, I order you to apologize immediately. If my Tianzi has a concussion, you won't be able to pay enough to make it up to me. Qin Feng rolled his eyes and said, apologize? What did you say? Your child said nonsense and cursed first, and my four babies defended themselves and pushed him over, so he deserved it. You. The Wang parents' lungs were about to explode with anger. Parents' words and deeds directly affect their children. Your child can say such things, so he must take after you. You. Wang Fugue trembled with anger. Kid, who are you? The biological father of the four babies. Impossible. Everyone knows that Lin Shireen gave birth to the children without being married, so you can't be the father. Qin Feng didn't want to waste any more time and took out his marriage certificate from his pocket. Look carefully. A marriage certificate? It's real. Qin Feng is dressed in cheap clothes, while Lin Shireen is dressed in designer clothes. The two of them don't look like a match at all. But this marriage certificate is living proof. Bah! The Queen Mother felt that she was in the wrong, but her precious son couldn't have been beaten for nothing. She crossed her arms and scolded like a shrew. Lin Shireen, you are a woman of easy virtue, having a child out of wedlock and sleeping around with all kinds of men. How many men in the city haven't you slept with? To prove that the child has a father, you just picked some random man off the street to pretend to be the father. You are a complete slut. Pop. Without a second thought, Jean Fong slapped her directly. The force of the slap was so strong in her rage that the Queen Mother was knocked off balance and nearly lost a few teeth. What, you dare to hit your mother? I, Jean Fong, never hit a woman. Today I'm hitting a shrew. You. The Queen Mother was so angry she almost vomited blood. You son of a bitch, you dare to hit my wife? You're looking for death. Wang Fugue, the director of the Shanghai Industry and Commerce Bureau, was rich and powerful, with immense power. He had to consider the monk's face as well as the Buddha's face, and he had to consider the master when beating a dog. The Queen Father was so angry he wanted to slap Jean Fong, but Jean Fong was 185 centimeters tall, while he was only 168 centimeters tall, so he didn't even have the height to slap him. He raised his fist and punched Jean Fong directly in the chest. Jean Feng's eyes were quick and his hands were fast. He grabbed Wang Fugue's wrist and with a little force, Wang Fugue let out a pig-slaughtering wail. Ouch, it hurts, let go quickly. I'll let you off the hook today, but if you dare to speak nonsense again, I'll be careful and cripple you. Knowing that he is no match for Jean Fong, Wang Fugue turns his attention to Lin Shirin. Lin, you should know my power range, right? If you piss me off, I'll make sure your company can't survive in the city of demons. Lin Shirin is shocked. What do you mean, Director Wang? What do you mean? Wang Fugue sneers, looking even more arrogant. If anything happens to my baby, I won't just make your 4 brats pay with their lives, I'll bankrupt your company. Don't do this, Wang Ju. Don't drag the company into this childish fight. My baby was wrong to push someone, but Wang Tianxi was also at fault for calling him names. We'll pay for the medical expenses, is that okay? What, just pay for the medical expenses? If my Tianxi has a concussion, you won't be able to pay enough to make it up to me. This is an age-old saying, the people don't fight the government. Even if Lin Shirin has a net worth of 10 billion, she can't fight against Wang Fugue. Immediately, she was shocked. Jean Fong, what should we do? Ding, host, Wang Fugue is taking revenge for personal reasons, the system wants to report it. Report it? What secrets does Wang Fugue have? There are plenty of secrets. This guy has a boil on his head and pus dripping from his feet. He's received billions in bribes, kept mistresses one after the other, and is rotten from head to toe. The system recounted Wang Fugue's evil deeds from beginning to end, and Jean Fong frowned frequently as he listened. Damn, this guy looks like a saint, and on the surface he is gentle and refined, but I never imagined that he is full of evil. Having obtained all the evidence against Wang Fugue, Jean Fong felt confident. Wife, Wang Tianxi cursed first, and he will not pay a single penny for the medical expenses. Kid, you dare to be arrogant, and you are not afraid that your woman's company will go bankrupt? Wang, do you want to take revenge? Heh, so what if I do? Jean Fong gave a faint smile and suddenly whispered in Wang Fugue's ear. Wu Xiaomei, 18 years old, top dancer Chen Lulu, 20 years old, entertainment anchor in May 2019, Jia transferred 8 million, Chen transferred 20 million in August, and Wang transferred 100 million in December. You. Wang Fugue began to break out in a cold sweat. The more he listened, the paler his face became with fear, until finally his legs were shaking, and he was so scared that he almost urinated incontinently. Chapter 28, Daddy is flying with the baby. He, Wang Fugue, kept women, accepted bribes, and used public funds, thinking that he did it without anyone knowing. However, Jean Fong knew everything he had done, in more detail than a notepad. Nima, this is too weird. He's not a mind reader, so how does he know? But Wang Fugue is not someone to be intimidated. As the head of the bureau, he must strike first. Kid, don't talk nonsense and slander, or I'll sue you for defamation. Sue me? Fine, if Chief Wang wants to sue, I, Jean Fong, will fight to the end. Seeing Qin Feng's carefree expression and disdain, Wang Fugue's heart began to panic. How on earth did you find out? Qin Feng sneered, if you want to keep a secret, you have to be careful not to let anyone know. Kid, what do you want? Chief Wang, I'd like to ask you the same thing. Didn't you just say you wanted to bankrupt my wife's company? I was just joking. I, Wang Fugue, distinguish between public and private matters. How could I do something like that? Oh, if your child has an accident, do you want my wife to pay a fortune in compensation? No need, the doctor said that my son is fine, just apply some medicine at home to reduce the swelling. So, do we need to pay for the medical expenses? What medical expenses? It's normal for children to fight, we can pay for it ourselves. Very good, I hope you remember what you said today, otherwise, I will make you die a horrible death. Don't worry, I, Wang Fugue, will keep my word and will not make things difficult for your wife's company. Head of the kindergarten? Teacher? Lin Shireen? This is really strange. Qinfeng only said a few words, but why did Wang Fugue change his attitude so quickly? What did Qinfeng whisper in his ear? Could it be that Wang Fugue is in Qinfeng's hands? Wang Fugue's wife saw that her husband had conceded and was groveling like a grandson, and she was so angry that she jumped up. Tianxi was so badly hurt that the back of his head was swollen bigger than an egg, and you actually said that all he had to do was go home and apply some medicine? Wang Fugue, have you lost your mind? Pop. Wang Fugue gave a cold face and slapped him directly. Shut up. Woman, what do you know? I said no compensation is needed. What? Wang Fugue, you dare to hit me? I'll fight you to the death. This woman is even more of a shrew than a shrew. She grabbed Wang Fugue's gold-rimmed glasses and the two of them started to wrestle on the spot outside the emergency room. Cut it out. Qinfeng rolled his eyes and just treated it as a monkey show. Quiet. Quiet. The attending doctor poked his head out and yelled, "This is a hospital, not a fighting ring. Please go outside to fight if you want to argue and fight." The doctor yelled and the couple stopped, looking miserable. Mommy, I want mommy. At this moment, Wang Tianxi happened to be crying inside, screaming for his mother. The two of them quickly rushed in. Qinfeng shrugged his shoulders at the kindergarten principal. Kindergarten principal, teacher, it's not that I don't want to take responsibility, it's Wang Fugue who said not to. Yes, we heard that. Wang Fugue relied on his official authority and was extremely arrogant. Wang Tianxi was a bit surprised, and he scolded the kindergarten principal and teacher until their heads bled. Today, Qinfeng used his authority to deal with the bully, and really got back at the kindergarten for us. Director, my 4 babies are taking the afternoon off. Yes, you can take your babies whenever you like. Qinfeng was quite satisfied with the director's attitude. As soon as the 4 babies heard that they could take the afternoon off, they were so happy that they all hugged Qinfeng's thighs at the same time. Daddy, why are you here at the kindergarten? Daddy, aren't you at KFC? Yes, I was at KFC, but the baby got into trouble, so I flew over to save the baby. Wow, my daddy is so awesome. The babies were so happy to see their daddies. Daddy Wang Tianxi is no match for my daddy, yay. Qinfeng squatted down and said with a serious tone. Baby, it is not right to push people. You should love and care for your friends. I know, but Wang Tianxi is so bad. He often says that we don't have a daddy and that mummy goes to sleep with uncles. Wang Tianxi is wrong to say that. If he says anything bad again, tell the teacher and the head of the kindergarten, okay? Yes, we know. Daddy, baby will never push a little friend again. Good, baby is a good boy, daddy will take you home. Home? Mommy, you agree to let daddy live with baby? Lin Shireen smiles tenderly. Yes, daddy and mommy got married today, and from now on, our family will live in the same house. Wow! The 4 adorable babies were overjoyed and clapped their hands in celebration. Yes. Daddy loves the babies, and mommy loves the babies, and the babies are so happy. Come, babies, get on the horse. Qinfeng picked up the baby boys, Lin Chen and Lin Yang, one in each arm. The baby girls, Lin Si and Lin Qi, looked enviously at their brothers. Daddy, we want to ride the horse too. What? You want to ride too? Qinfeng was dumbfounded. He only had 2 shoulders, so how could he fit 4 cute kids on? Sigh, sometimes having a wife who can give birth is a problem. Cici and Chichi, it's not ladylike for girls to ride a horse. Come, daddy will fly you. Fly? Daddy, do you really know how to fly? Of course. Qinfeng told the 2 boys to hold his head, and then used his arms to support the 2 girls on either side. Come, babies, daddy will fly you home. Qinfeng used his inner strength to support the 4 little treasures as they walked through the corridor. He was as light as a swallow, as if doing acrobatics, and the crowd of people going to and from the hospital were dumbfounded. My goodness, how is this kid so awesome? Has he trained at Shaolin Temple? He definitely practiced, and maybe he's even a martial arts champion. Wow, he's really taking off. My baby is so awesome. Kiki, the baby is so happy. My baby is the world's most handsome and awesome baby. Chapter 29, My husband is super A and super awesome. Wow, my husband is super A and super awesome. My husband is the most awesome husband in the world. Babies, are you afraid of flying with your husband? No. Are you happy? Very happy. I've never been so happy. Good, as long as the baby is happy, I'm super happy too. My God, this man can fly? He's so cool and awesome. Lynn Shireen followed behind, taking photos and videos to record this heartwarming scene. A faint tenderness appeared on her face. A young girl who gave birth to 4 babies without being married has suffered much ridicule and scorn. She is the only one who knows the bitterness. Duan Xiaoshir is rich and often buys candy and presents to please Lin Shireen, but the 4 babies hide when they see him. Xin Feng is poor, but he is related to the babies by blood, and the babies are close to him as soon as they see him. This is the power of family. Wow, one person supporting 4 babies, unprecedented, this daddy strongman. Which wife is so fertile? Giving birth to 4 treasures in one birth, or 2 boys and 2 girls, the ancestral grave is definitely emitting smoke. The 4 little babies are so cute, I wish they were fathered by me, I love them. Everyone looked on in awe, envious and jealous. Xin Feng carried the 4 babies without taking the elevator, and walked directly down the stairs, flying from the 6th floor to the 1st floor, and then to the front of the Maybach. Babies, we have arrived at our destination, prepare to land. Xin Feng had just put down the 2 girls, when suddenly 2 waves of heat struck his shoulders and flowed down to his belly. What's going on? It's sunny, it's not raining. Daddy, I'm sorry, Shen Bao peed his pants. Oh, Daddy, Yang Bao peed too. Xin Feng. It turns out that the 2 babies had been standing in punishment by their teacher and had been holding it in, too afraid to say anything even though they had to pee. Now, being carried on Xin Feng's shoulders, their little penises rubbed against his shoulders and they couldn't hold it in any longer. Giggle, giggle. CC and Chi Chi couldn't help but giggle. Brother Chen, Brother Yang, you're so embarrassing, you're 3 years old and you peed on Baba's neck. Mommy, we didn't mean to, can we apologize? Yang, Shen, in the future, if you need to go to the bathroom, you must tell us in time, it's embarrassing to pee on Baba. Sorry, Mommy, we know. Apologize to Baba. Sorry, Daddy. Ha, I'm so happy that my son has wet his diaper. I've been neglecting my duties as a father for the past few years, and this must be heaven's punishment. Lin Shireen gave him a dirty look, took a t-shirt out of her handbag, and said, Xin Feng, go to the bathroom and change your clothes. She also took out 2 pairs of spare pants from the little yellow duck bag and changed the pants of the 2 boys. What are men afraid of? They can change here. Xin Feng ripped off the dirty clothes in one go. Clothes make the man look thin, but when he takes them off, he looks meaty, with a tan complexion and 8 visible abs. Men look at women's breasts first, and then their faces. Women look at men's height first, and then their abs. They say men are horny, but women like to look at handsome guys too. Lin Shireen couldn't help but blush when she took a peek. Her husband has good looks and abs, and is on par with the stars, isn't he? Don't flatter yourself, Xin Feng. You're not even close to being as good looking as the stars. What are you talking about? I was a popular schoolboy back in the day. Xin Feng was not convinced and asked the children for confirmation. Children, is your father handsome? Handsome. My father is tall, handsome, and has abs. He's the handsomest father in the world. Ha, no wonder he's my Xin Feng seed. Wife, is it so hard to admit that your husband is handsome? Lin Shireen glared at him, don't flatter yourself, it's hot, hurry up and take the kids in the car. Wow, this family is super handsome, the man is handsome, the woman is beautiful, and the 4 babies are cute and adorable, I'm jealous. Lin Shireen drove, Xin Feng hugged the 4 babies and sat in the back row, the 5 of them chatting and laughing, having a great time. She had a question in her heart, Xin Feng, what did you say to Wang Fugui at the hospital just now, why did you cure him so obediently? It's strange. Xin Feng is only in his 20s, has no money and no power, why would a director be so respectful to him? Xin Feng gave a mysterious smile, the secret cannot be revealed. Lin Shireen? Wife, in short, don't worry, as long as you have a husband, Wang Fugui will not dare to cause you trouble, let alone take revenge for personal reasons. Chapter 30, Overbearing Terms. Half an hour later. The Maybach stopped in front of Lynn Shireen's villa. The villa area where Lynn Shireen lived was called Yulong Villa, a high-end product developed by Thomson Epine. There were 99 villas in total, located in the city center, quiet in the midst of the hustle and bustle. Standing on the terrace, you could enjoy a panoramic view of the Bund. Yulong Villa was known as the rich man's district of the Magic City. It was inhabited by bosses, officials, celebrities and singers, all of them either rich or noble. If you are rich but not famous or powerful, you cannot buy this villa. 10 years ago, Lynn's father bought this villa for 1 billion yuan, and now its market value is at least 2.5 billion yuan. Lynn Shireen honked the horn a few times, and a middle-aged man in his 50s came running and respectfully opened the iron gate. The middle-aged man was the Lynn family butler, dressed in a white shirt, with a pompadour and gold-rimmed glasses. He glanced at Qin Feng and nodded, as a greeting. "Young lady, young master, young miss, why are you back before 2 o'clock? It was an exceptional day, so we came home early." "Oh, I see." As the Maybach pulled into the garden, Qin Feng realized what a real mansion was. The villa had 4.5 floors, with a floor area of 400 square meters, and the 300 square meter garden was full of all kinds of precious flowers, with birds singing and the fragrance of flowers in the air. The most conspicuous feature is the 200 square meter European-style swimming pool. The water is turquoise, crystal clear, and sparkling in the sunlight. The temperature is as high as 35 degrees, so hot that Qin Feng wants to jump in and take a bath. "Qin Feng, are you satisfied living here?" Qin Feng secretly rolls his eyes. "I am satisfied, but I'm afraid I have bad teeth and indigestion." Lynn Shireen's almond-shaped eyes widened. "Look at you, here you go again." Walking into the spacious and luxurious living room, Qin Feng thought he had entered a palace. Golden window curtains hung on the floor-to-ceiling windows, imported electrical appliances, top-grade sandalwood furniture, crystal lamps, and an antique style that highlighted the luxury. The famous paintings hanging on the walls were all masterpieces, and any of them would start at least 100,000 yuan. Sitting on the leather sofa was an elderly man, excited and waiting for Qin Feng's arrival. The old man is named Lin Jinton, 180 centimeters tall, 78 years old, and a former soldier in the army, with the rank of lieutenant colonel. The old man is approaching 80 years old, but his face is rosy, his voice is loud, he stands like a pine tree, and sits like a bell. "Grandpa, Grandpa, the baby is bringing Baba home, super happy." "Grandpa, the baby didn't lie to you, don't you see that my Baba is super handsome and stylish?" "Grandpa, I'll tell you, my baby can even fly." The 4 babies were jumping around, chattering away, busy trying to sell Qin Feng to the old man, and they were so excited. Lynn Shireen introduced Qin Feng to the old man. "Qin Feng, this is my grandfather, this is Qin Feng, the biological father of the 4 babies." "Hello, grandfather." Qin Feng bowed to Lin Jinton to show his respect. "You are Qin Feng?" "Yes, I am Qin Feng." "Nice to meet you." Lin Jinton looked him over carefully, then looked at the 4 babies again, and smiled. "They look so much alike, you don't need a paternity test to know that you are the baby's biological father." The old man said that there was no need for a test, but he gave Lynn Shireen a look that told her to get the report. The report showed that Qin Feng's blood relationship with the 4 babies was 999.99%. "It's settled." Lin Jinton ordered the butler to summon all the servants to the living room. "Listen up, everyone. His name is Qin Feng, the husband of the eldest daughter, the father of the babies, and my grandson-in-law. You must treat him with the same respect as you would me." "Yes, sir." The butler, cook, chauffeur and 2 nannies stood in a row and bowed to Qin Feng. "Hello, sir." "Sir?" Shit, why does it sound so harsh? The 4 babies had just been to the hospital, and Lynn Shireen was afraid of bacterial infections, so she instructed the nanny to take them for a bath. Together with Qin Feng, she took the elevator to the 3rd floor with a dozen shopping bags. The 1st floor has a living room and a maid's room. The 2nd floor has Lin Jinton's bedroom, study, and storage room. The 3rd floor has Lynn Shireen's bedroom and the baby's bedroom. In addition to 3 guest rooms, the 4th floor also has a huge office. If Lynn Shireen has something to do and can't go to the office, she can just hold a video conference at home. A mansion is a mansion. Even the guest room is 30 square meters, with a warm and inviting decor that is comparable to a 5-star hotel. "Qin Feng, you will be living in this room from now on. Are you satisfied?" "Satisfied my ass. You married a beautiful CEO on the surface, but you sleep in the guest room in secret, which is even more pathetic than a servant. Xin Feng, if you want to back out, the worst that can happen is that we go to the Civil Affairs Bureau again. What do you mean? I, Lin Shireen, don't mind getting married in the morning and getting divorced in the afternoon. Oh, can I still see the baby after the divorce? No way. Damn it, you're threatening me with the baby again. Xin Feng was also getting angry, and he couldn't hold back anymore. If I can't see it, I won't. The worst that can happen is that I'll find another woman to have more kids with. What? Find another woman to have kids with? Yes. There are more than one woman in the world. Xin Feng deliberately angered her. Xin, so you're such a womanizer? Humph, Xin Feng, like gentle women, not tigresses. Seeing that the other person was angry, Lin Shireen toned down her attitude. Xin Feng, if you can make me fall in love with you wholeheartedly, I can be a gentle woman. Woman, in less than a week, Xin Feng, will definitely make you submit. Very well, it depends on whether you have this charm. But come to the study and let's sign an agreement first. Xin Feng rolled his eyes and muttered to himself, fine, I'll let you be the boss for a few days. A good man doesn't fight with a woman. When they arrived in the study, Lin Shireen handed him a pre-printed agreement. For the sake of the healthy growth of their 4 children, Xin Feng and Lin Shireen agreed to get married and abide by the following terms. 1. The woman works outside the home and the man works inside. Xin Feng is responsible for taking care of the children full-time and Lin Shireen will pay him 2 million yuan a month. 2. All property under the woman's name has nothing to do with the man. 3. The two will appear to others as a loving couple, but sleep in separate rooms at home. The man is not allowed to take a single step over the line, or he will never see the baby again. Xin Feng wanted to curse in his heart. Damn it, this is simply a tyrannical clause. Chapter 31, Bikini Beauty. Damn, this is downright tyrannical. In this woman's eyes, I'm just a manservant. Xin Feng was so angry that he wanted to throw out the 110 card and pull the Lamborghini out of the space. Forget it, I'll bear with it. Let you be the boss for a while, there will be plenty of time to slap your face. Xin Feng, if you think there's no problem, just sign the agreement. Fine, I'll sign it. Seeing Xin Feng sign the agreement, Lin Shireen smiled with satisfaction. Xin Feng would move in and devote himself to raising the baby, while she would work hard at the company and strive to enter the top 500 companies as soon as possible. Honey, the water in the pool is clear and inviting. It's hot, can I go in and take a bath? You're the man of the house, of course you can swim. I just want to go in the water too, let's do it together. Wow. Xin Feng's eyes widened like cowbells. Wife, are you saying you want to bathe with me? What are you thinking about all the time? The pool is 200 square meters. You swim your way, I swim mine. What do you mean bathe together? Wife, I'm not joking. By the way, aren't you going to work this afternoon? Can't the company do without its big boss? The company is on the right track. If I don't go to the office every day, it will close down, and then I won't need to be the boss anymore. Okay, wife, you're awesome. The meeting is cancelled. I'll spend the afternoon with you and the baby. Xin Feng, go to the pool and wait for me. I'll go get my swimsuit. It was the end of June, and the afternoon sun was shining brightly, the heat rolling in, the temperature reaching 36 degrees. Rich people really know how to enjoy themselves. This pool alone is 200 square meters. Phew, that feels good. Xin Feng lay down on the beach chair, crossed his legs, lit a cigarette, and waited leisurely for Lin Shireen to arrive. Lin Shireen took off her elegant suit and put on a sky blue one-piece swimsuit. Her graceful figure arrived late. In the smoke, Xin Feng half closed his eyes, and in the haze, it seemed as if he saw a fairy come down to earth. Damn, her figure was so hot, Xin Feng didn't dare to look directly at her. Lin Shireen had a standard model's figure, 170 centimeters tall, 9 heads tall, and A4 waist, convex in front and curvy in back, and skin so white it reflected light. Her hair was up in a high bun, she was wearing a matching swimming cap, her big eyes were watery, and her moist red lips were shining with an alluring light. Her long, white, straight legs were just perfect. This woman was truly a little demon, with a perfect combination of charm and innocence, and she was both salty and sweet, pure and lustful. Wow, this is just too hot. For a moment, Xin Feng was dumbfounded, staring in awe, and his saliva flowed unconsciously from the corner of his mouth. This little demon stood before him, and Xin Feng felt a tightening in his abdomen, and his nose almost bled. Pervert. Lin Shireen gave him a cold stare. Have you had enough? If you've had enough, remember to wipe your drool off. Damn it, do you have to be so hurtful? Xin Feng wiped the corner of his mouth awkwardly and hummed a tune. Honey, it's all your fault. It's all your fault for being so beautiful, so cool, and so seductive, that you've made your husband unable to pull himself away. Humph, corny romantic lines. Women like to hear sweet nothings, and Lin Shireen is no exception. Xin Feng praised her, and she felt a little pleased inside. She threw him a pair of swimming trunks. Stop being silly and go to the changing room next door and change. Hey, can I change in place? No way. Stop being a pervert and go. Pfft, it's not like I haven't seen it before, used it all the time. What's the point of pretending to be decent? Xin Feng went to the changing room very reluctantly. Once he had put them on, he realized that Lin Shireen had given him a size smaller than his usual, and they were extremely uncomfortable. He cursed all the way. Damn, what kind of swimming trunks are these? They hold my dick so tightly, it's not comfortable at all. Lin Shireen leaned down on the beach chair. Xin Feng, what are you mumbling about? Hurry up and come over here and help me put on sunscreen. What? I'm a big guy with thick hands, and you want me to put on sunscreen for you? Yes, I can't reach my back. Lin Shireen leaned over, her waist sinking, her peachy but sticking up, extremely seductive. This is downright naked seduction. Xin Feng's breathing quickened, his blood boiling, and he really wanted to pounce on this little demon and eat her up. Chapter 32, Rewarding Swimming Skills. The peach-shaped buttocks were perky and round, and Xin Feng's imagination ran wild. He already had an evil position in mind. But he didn't dare to do it. He had the heart of a thief but not the guts. He was afraid that the beauty would get angry and drag him to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get a divorce, and he would never be able to see his baby again. I can't hold back anymore. Xin Feng, what are you daydreaming about? Come on. Little demon, please don't tease anymore. If you keep teasing, you'll really be in trouble. What are you dawdling about? Xin Feng, you're acting like a girl. You're supposed to be helping the kids with their calligraphy and painting, and playing games with them. Damn it, all I have to do is put on some sunscreen. Who's afraid of who? Xin Feng unscrewed the cap and squeezed the cream onto Lin Shireen's beautiful back. As soon as he started, the beauty couldn't help but let out a little moan. Men are visual creatures, and women are emotional creatures. It was only natural for the young man and woman to react when they were alone together. Wife, it's done. Thanks. Xin Feng put the cap back on, his forehead covered in sweat. The heat was one reason, but the other was his heart. Lin Shireen stood up, stretching her arms and kicking her legs to limber up. She glanced back and saw Xin Feng leering at her. 2 blushes appeared on her pretty face, and she cursed him as a rascal. She jumped into the water like a mermaid. Lin Shireen's figure was out of this world. She was neither too fat nor too thin. It was inseparable from her long-term swimming. She started swimming at the age of 3 and had even hired a professional teacher. Butterfly stroke, breaststroke, and freestyle were all under control. Her graceful figure swimming in the blue waves was like a mermaid, pleasing to the eye, and Xin Feng couldn't take his eyes off her. Wow, this woman is really beautiful and amazing. No wonder Duan Shaozi proposed to her 100 times. Although he has already married her, he still needs to keep a close eye on her. After all, they are just getting married. Lin Shireen swam back and forth a few laps, smiling happily. The water droplets on her face looked even more charming in the sunlight. She waved at Xin Feng. Come on down, what are you doing standing on the shore? Hearing Lin Shireen's call, Xin Feng came back to his senses. Honey, I'm coming. He jumped into the water with a splash. Lin Shireen looked like a little fairy from another world, and Xin Feng couldn't wait to hug her and kiss her. Xin Feng, don't look at me with those lecherous eyes, it makes me feel uneasy. Xin Feng touched his nose and laughed evilly. Alas, my wife is as beautiful as a fairy, so close I can touch her but I can't, so sad. Honey, can I have a kiss? No way. I'm warning you, if you're not respectful, I'll turn my back on you. Honey, I'm really curious. You're in the prime of your life, and as a normal woman, don't you get lonely late at night? What if you miss a man? How do you solve your physical problems? Lin Shireen's pretty face turned red. What kind of person asks such intimate questions? Do you want to know? Yes, wife, tell me quickly. Xin Feng's face was full of anticipation. If you want to know, let's race to the finish line, and whoever wins gets to tell you how to solve it. Damn it, swimming? I'm no expert at that. To be honest, he knows nothing about swimming. If he wants to swim, he might as well take a bath. What to do? A man with the godly system can't lose to a woman, it's embarrassing. Ding, the beautiful CEO is too arrogant, so she's specially rewarded with the swimming godly technique to help the host beat his wife and reinstate his authority as the husband. Wow, this reward came at the right time. System Master, you're awesome. With the support of the system, I'm destined to turn my beautiful wife into a piece of trash in seconds. Yes, reinstate my authority as the husband. Men must rise up. Shinfeng touched his nose. Honey, if I win by accident, can I make another condition? Name it. If you win, you have to kiss your husband. Okay. Lin Shireen agreed immediately. She started swimming when she was 3 years old, and has been going every day for more than 10 years. She is confident that she can make the national team, and Shinfeng is definitely no match for her. Oh, you're so confident you can beat me? I can't beat you at motorbike racing or kung fu, but when it comes to swimming, Shinfeng, you are definitely no match for me. Okay, let's see who's the best in the competition. Ready, go. The two swam ashore, splashed into the water at the same time. Lin Shireen was very confident in her swimming skills. She switched between butterfly, breaststroke and freestyle, and simply didn't take Shinfeng seriously. In the first round, Shinfeng let her win on purpose. But in the second round, at the critical moment, with a whoosh, Shinfeng, like a flying fish, sprinted directly to the finish line. Sorry, honey. I lost? Lin Shireen's beautiful eyes widened, staring blankly at Shinfeng. How is this man so good at everything? Is he a god? Chapter 33, A Kiss from a Beauty is Worth 100 Million. Honey, I won, please keep your promise. What do you mean? Lin Shireen pretended to be confused. She kissed her husband. Shinfeng said, sticking out his face and waiting for his beauty to kiss him. Shinfeng had handsome features and 8-pack abs bursting with testosterone. Lin Shireen's pretty face turned red, and she gave Shinfeng a kiss with her cherry lips. The beautiful wife took the initiative to kiss the host, full of love, and the system specially rewards 100 million dog food coins. Host, are you stupid? 100 million dog food coins is equivalent to 100 million Chinese yuan. Wow, 100 million. This reward is awesome. System, why did I get a slap for kissing my wife, and she gets 100 million for kissing me? Don't ask, this is a random reward from the system. The beauty took the initiative to kiss the host, and the reward is just that awesome. Yay! Not only did I get a kiss from a beauty, but also 100 million in my account, so cool. An excited heart, trembling hands. Ha ha, so happy. In his excitement, he suddenly picked up Lin Shireen, lifted her above his head, and laughed wildly. Ah! Lin Shireen screamed in fear, her arms and legs flailing. Shinfeng, are you crazy? Why are you lifting me up? Honey, I'm so happy today, ha ha ha. Happy about what, getting 100 million? Yes, getting 100 million. You're crazy. Just daydreaming, put me down. Alas, my husband is telling the truth. Is it really so hard for someone to believe? Lin Shireen rolled her eyes. If I believe you, then Lin Shireen will also become a lunatic. Shinfeng's face turned dark, and he deliberately threw Lin Shireen into the water in anger. Ouch! Lin Shireen let out a scream. She felt a cramp in her ankle, couldn't stand steadily, and her delicate body quickly leaned backwards. Honey, did I hurt you? Shinfeng's eyes were quick and he quickly wrapped his arms around her waist. No, I have a cramp in my leg. A cramp in her leg. Shinfeng quickly picked her up in a cross-body carry. Oh my, it's the kind of princess carry that makes all girls jealous. Does it hurt? Well, it hurts and it's numb. Lin Shireen's eyebrows were knitted tightly, her teeth lightly biting her lips, as she endured the pain. Don't be afraid, I've got you. I'll carry you to shore. Her slender arms wrapped around Shinfeng's neck, and she gently rested her head on his chest. At this moment, she was no longer the CEO, but a gentle and tender young woman. Lin Shireen was wearing a bikini, and Shinfeng was wearing swimming trunks, so they were almost skin to skin. This beautiful CEO had a special, light fragrance about her, like faint jasmine, which smelled so good. Underneath the swimsuit, her perky little white bunny is even more enticing. With such a beauty in his arms, any normal man would be unable to control his urges. Xin Feng is young and full of blood, so even if he is impulsive, he dares not do anything rash. Xin Feng, it hurts so much. Just bear with it, my dear, I'll rub it for you. No, let's go to the hospital. Xin Feng coaxes her gently, as if he were coaxing a baby, and carries her to the beach chair. Holding her calf in one hand and her ankle in the other, he began to massage her in a clockwise direction. Xin Feng, you know how to massage? Yes, I bought a massage book when I was in college and taught myself. Xin Feng wasn't bragging this time, he was really very good at it. Having her feet massaged by a man made her heart race. Xin Feng was her first and only man. She had a one-night stand with him 4 years ago, and has never had physical intimacy with another man. Are you feeling better, wife? Lin Shireen felt a warm current come, which dispelled the pain and instantly eased it a lot. Ugh, it doesn't feel good. Xin Feng's massage technique is very unique, and the sense of comfort spreads from the soles of her feet. She is immersed in the blissful pleasure. Damn, are women so easily satisfied? Xin Feng, you seem to be able to do everything. Alas, there's nothing I can do about it. We ordinary people don't have money or a father to rely on, so we have to learn as many skills as possible if we want to survive in the city. Lin Shireen was moved by Xin Feng's words. She had grown up in affluence and had no idea of the hardships of life. But the working class at the bottom of society must work extremely hard if they want to get a foothold in the city. Xin Feng was wearing a pair of tight swimming shorts, and he was tall with a muscular build. 4 years ago, he was still a young boy, and 4 years later, he has become a rugged man. Next to him, Lin Shireen inexplicably feels safe. Wife, these feet are pretty good, white and tender, and feel good in the hand. It's a pity you're not a foot model. What are you thinking about all day? Xin Feng, do you flirt with every woman you see? Honestly, wife, are you the one flirting with me? What, I flirt with you? Chapter 34, A Romantic Long French Kiss. Xin Feng, how did I flirt with you? My wife is the #1 goddess in Shanghai, fair-skinned and beautiful, with a face and figure that are top-notch. Her husband feels restless after just 1 glance, becomes distracted after 2, and passes out after 3. It's that kind of corny romantic line again, so cheesy. Although she says it's cheesy, she's secretly delighted. Honey, stand up and move your joints to get the blood flowing. It should be fine. Okay, I'll try. She slowly stood up, holding Xin Feng's hand, and shook her ankle. Really, the pain had completely disappeared, which was amazing. Honey, does it still hurt? No, it doesn't hurt anymore. Xin Feng, your massage technique is amazing, really, it's even better than a professional masseur's. Ha, honey, don't flatter me to the skies, you just wore too many high heels, which caused poor blood circulation. You didn't wear shoes at the hospital earlier and caught a cold, which caused your foot to cramp when you got in the water. Oh, I see. Soak your feet in hot water more often, and I'll massage them every day. Don't worry, I'll make sure you're fine. Thanks. Xin Feng, you rest first, I'll go change into my swimsuit. Hurry back, don't keep your husband waiting. As soon as Lin Shireen left, Xin Feng couldn't wait to pull off his swimming trunks and put on his beach shorts. Ah, that feels good. Damn, why did you get me a small size? You've seen what size your husband is. This little vixen definitely did it on purpose. Xin Feng lay on the beach chair, looking at the blue sky and white clouds, half closing his eyes, crossing his legs, leisurely and beautiful. Just now, when he gave Lin Shireen a massage, the fragrance of the beauty's body still lingered in his hands. It smells so good. This woman is pure and lustful. How great it would be to really hold her in your arms and share a bed together. However, Xin Feng believes that that day will not be long in coming, and when it does, he. Lin Shireen is 23 years old, and she has all the needs a woman should have. Over the years, the men who have pursued her have lined up from China to the rest of the world, and they are all rich, handsome, and successful. Unfortunately, none of them have ever truly made her fall in love. For one thing, she doesn't want her 4 children to call a stranger dad, and for another, deep down, she can never forget Xin Feng. Along the way, she reminisces about the scene of Xin Feng carrying her from the pool to shore. The strong arms, the firm muscles, the manly charm, it was enough to make her a little infatuated. However, Lin Shireen was aloof and cold, and the two had only known each other for a day and a half. Even if she had some feelings for him, it was impossible for them to go to bed so soon. She was afraid that Xin Feng would think that she was the kind of woman who was fickle and couldn't help being lonely. Xin Feng was lying on the beach chair a little bored. Women are trouble, what took her so long to change her clothes? Ah! Xin Feng, help! Suddenly, a terrified scream came from the changing room. Help! Xin Feng was so shocked that he sprang up from the beach chair. Had his enemy run to the Lin family so quickly to do something to his woman? Damn it! Using his inner strength, he rushed to the changing room in the blink of an eye. In a panic, he kicked open the wooden door and saw an unsightly scene. Lin Shireen was only wearing underwear, hugging her arms and crouching in the corner, shivering. Wife, what's going on? Xin Feng, quickly kill that horrible thing. Horrible thing? Xin Feng's eyes flashed with brilliance. Looking around, he didn't see the so-called enemy. It's behind you. Startled, he turned around and saw a toad in the corner. What, is this the horrible thing you were talking about? Yes, I've been scared of this since I was a kid, it's so ugly. Damn, you almost scared me to death. Xin Feng rolled his eyes, unable to laugh or cry. Rich people's daughters are so pretentious. No, honey, a toad scared you like that? Stop talking and kill it quickly. Toads are beneficial insects, killing them is cruel, just get rid of it. Xin Feng stamped his foot. Buddy, go quickly, you scared my wife, I can't guarantee I won't show you mercy. Who knew this toad was also a lecher, bulging out his eyes and glaring at Lin Shireen? Not only did he not go, he croaked twice and pounced directly at Lin Shireen. Ah, Xin Feng, save me. Lin Shireen was startled and jumped up, wrapping her arms around his neck and her legs around his waist. Being tightly embraced by a stunning beauty with her breasts pressed against him, Xin Feng, as a normal man, could not hold back. He exploded with passion and kissed Lin Shireen's lips. What are you doing, Xin Feng? Lin Shireen opened her beautiful eyes wide, resisting and trying to push him away. However, Xin Feng's kiss was so crazy, and his arms were so tight that the beauty could hardly move. Lin Shireen's kissing skills were novice, but Xin Feng was an old driver. Under his lead, Lin Shireen's whole body slowly softened, and a long French kiss slowly heated up in the cabin. Chapter 35, Mommy, come up here and sleep with Daddy. Xin Feng's love for Lin Shireen was passionate and overbearing, and he couldn't wait to pounce on the beauty and eat her up. Lin Shireen was a rookie, and apart from the night of passion with Xin Feng 4 years ago, she had never kissed any man. But, under the guidance of the veteran driver Xin Feng, she gradually got the hang of it and closed her eyes in ecstasy. The man and woman, alone together, forgot the world as they kissed passionately in the cabin, and the colors of the sky and earth faded. Finally, Xin Feng reached out to pull Lin Shireen's panties down. No! At the critical moment, Lin Shireen woke up with a start. Wife, give it to me. No, don't do this, it's broad daylight, if the servants see us it won't look good. Xin Feng's breath was heavy. We are legally married, what's there to be afraid of? No, it's too soon, I'm not ready yet, Xin Feng, please don't force me. Once Lin Shireen said that, Xin Feng couldn't force himself on her. After all, he had his pride. It would be more fulfilling to let Lin Shireen take the initiative. Forget it, there's plenty of time. Hey, honey, if you don't come down, I can't guarantee I won't force myself on you. Lin Shireen quickly jumped off Xin Feng's body. Her pretty face was as red as a cloud on fire. She put on her dress and quickly escaped from the hut. Xin Feng licked the corner of his mouth with his tongue, reminiscing about the sweetness of the beauty. Ah, it was great. Although the two of them have not yet consummated their marriage, you tease me, I tease you, flirting and bantering, this little life is quite enjoyable. In the afternoon, Lin Shireen did not go to the office, but stayed at home with Xin Feng to accompany the 4 children as they practiced calligraphy and painting and played games in the family amusement park. To welcome Xin Feng, the cook prepared a table full of delicacies. In wealthy families, there are many rules, and servants are not allowed to eat at the same table as the master. At the table, the 4 children competed to serve Xin Feng. Lin Shintong took the initiative to toast Xin Feng, not looking down on him in the slightest as a son-in-law, which touched him deeply. After dinner, they played games with the babies for a while, and at 8 o'clock, the 4 babies went to bed on time. Lin Shireen had to go back to the office tomorrow, so after dinner, she went to her bedroom early. Xin Feng was alone in the guest room, tossing and turning on the bed, unable to fall asleep. Last night, he was still on a blind date at KFC. Tonight, he has become someone else's husband. 4 adorable babies have dropped from the sky. He has moved into a huge villa worth billions. 30 years of ups and downs, 40 years of ebb and flow, no one knows what tomorrow will bring. He took out his phone and was about to make a video call to his mother when there was a knock at the door. Is Lin Shireen here? Ha, young and in love, how could a normal woman stay away from a man? Especially a handsome and strong man like him. They had already done plenty of foreplay in the afternoon at the cabin. Hee hee, tonight is the wedding night, they will unlock all kinds of positions, and Qin Feng's blood boiled. Wife, I'm coming. When he opened the door, Qin Feng froze. 4 cute kids dressed in Teletubby pajamas, each holding a cute stuffed animal, stood outside the door. Daddy, Daddy, baby wants to snuggle up to Daddy and fall asleep tonight. Qin Feng was at a loss for words. Baby, don't you have your own bedroom? Why do you want to sleep with Daddy? It's safe to sleep with Daddy. The babies want to be with Daddy all the time. What can Qin Feng say? Okay, come on in. Yay, finally I can sleep with Daddy. Babies, shall we video chat with Grandma? Grandma? What's Grandma? Grandma is Daddy's mommy. Qin Feng put the 4 babies in his arms and called his mother on video. Mom, it's Qin Feng. Are you asleep? I'm just going to bed. Feng, what's up? I've moved in with the Lin family and everything's fine. The 4 babies are here, and they all want to see you. Oh my, 4 babies? Xin Fengxiao was overjoyed. She had always wanted Qin Feng to get married and have children, and suddenly she had 4 grandchildren. It was like a dream. Grandma, I'm Lin Yang, the eldest. Grandma, I'm Lin Chen, the second treasure. Grandma, I'm Lin Si, the third treasure. Grandma, I'm Lin Chi, the fourth treasure. Grandma, I'm so happy to meet your 4 adorable babies. The Qin family will continue, and Grandma will rest in peace even after she dies. Grandma, why are you crying? I'm not crying, Grandma. I'm just so happy to see the babies. Grandma, don't cry. Daddy said he'll bring the babies to see you in 2 days. Great, Grandma will prepare delicious food for you and wait for you and your mommy to come home. He hung up the video call, feeling 1,000 emotions. His mother had only a short time left with cancer, and there were so many separations in the world. He would rather trade 10 years of his life for his mother's health. Babies, you have to go to kindergarten tomorrow, so sleep well. Qin Feng had his right arm around the 2 boys and his left arm around the 2 girls. The 4 babies in his arms looked contented. But Qin Feng was inwardly laughing at himself. On the first day after getting married, he was actually sleeping with 4 babies in his arms. What the hell is this? Daddy, can you tell a fairy tale? Yes, I can. I'll tell you the story of the little match girl. Once upon a time, there was a poor little girl who lived in a poor house and had no shoes to wear. While Qin Feng was telling the story to the 4 babies, who were listening with rapt attention, Lin Shireen suddenly pushed open the door. It turned out that she had gone to check if the babies were covered up properly, but there was no one in the room, so she knew she had come to Qin Feng. Mommy, hurry, come up here and sleep with Daddy. Sleep together? Yes, Daddy is super comfortable when he sleeps with his baby. Hey, honey, the baby is inviting you, so come up here and sleep as a family. Mommy, hurry up and come up here. No, the bed is too small, there's no room for so many people to sleep together, Mommy will go back to the bedroom to sleep. Lin Shireen's pretty face turned red, she closed the door and left as if she was escaping. Chapter 36, Car Accident. The next day. After breakfast, Lin Shireen went back to the office, and Qin Feng took the 4 babies to kindergarten. Lin Shireen was dressed in a black haute couture suit, with a high ponytail and a champagne-colored LV bag. She looked beautiful and cool, like a domineering female fashionista. Qin Feng was wearing a black shirt and white casual pants. It really is true that clothes make the man, and he was much more handsome than yesterday. Lin Shireen secretly glanced at Qin Feng and muttered to herself, this man is quite handsome. Without warning, Qin Feng leaned close to her ear and whispered, did you sleep well last night? Miss me? Lin Shireen blushed from his flirtatious words. Humph, stop being narcissistic, I wasn't thinking about you. She rolled her eyes and led him into the underground garage. 5 luxury cars were neatly parked in a row. Rolls-Royce, Bentley, extended-length nanny vans, Maybach, and Range Rover. The most expensive Rolls-Royce is worth $35 million, and the cheapest Range Rover is worth about $4 million. In the past, Qin Feng would have exclaimed, wow, the rich are awesome. But things are different now. We are men with systems. The total price of the 5 cars is only $60 million. Compared to his $150 million Lamborghini, they are like a grandfather and his grandson. Lin Shireen was amazed at Qin Feng's composure. In the face of 5 luxury cars, this man actually looked indifferent? Qin Feng, here are the keys to the 5 cars. I have made a copy of each one for you. You can decide which car to drive. Qin Feng rubbed his nose and smiled wickedly. Wife, you gave me all the car keys. Aren't you afraid that your husband will secretly take your luxury cars and sell them? Don't worry, the cars are GPS equipped, so you can't drive them to Mars. Hee, you're right, modern technology is awesome. Lin Shireen rolled her eyes and threw the car keys at him. Qin Feng, as a man, I hope you can take responsibility, take care of the baby wholeheartedly, and don't distract me. Don't worry, my dear, I won't let you down. Okay, I'll go first, I have a meeting this morning. Lin Shireen opened the door of the Bentley, started the engine, and drove out of the villa. After Lin Shireen left, Qin Feng circled the luxury cars and settled on the Land Rover. This off-road vehicle was the cheapest, but it had plenty of space, and Qin Feng was tall, so he would be comfortable driving it. He fastened the child seats and drove the Land Rover to the garden. Kids, Daddy is taking you to school. The 4 children, dressed in their pretty school uniforms and carrying their little yellow ducky bags, came to the garden under the leadership of Lin Jintang. In the past, Lin Shireen would drop the kids off when she had time, or else the driver would do it. Are you happy, my dears, that Daddy is driving you to school? Very happy. Daddy is so cool and awesome, and it's so cool that Daddy is driving you to school. Ha ha ha. Lin Jintang laughed heartily. Qin Feng, this is blood ties. The kids just can't get enough of you. Qin Feng was a little smug. That's right, they're my kids. The 2 men put each of the 4 babies in the back seat child seat and fastened their seatbelts. Grandpa, the baby is going to school, bye. Babies, listen to the teacher at kindergarten, see you tonight. The Land Rover drove out of Yulong Villa, and the scene of the horror from yesterday's dump truck hitting the Maybach came back to mind. In addition to his enemies Fan Zhenrun and Duan Xiaoshi, the fat man from the restaurant, there is now another Wang Fugue. These 4 people all hate Qin Feng to death. There are 4 babies in the car, so Qin Feng is even more careful. Holding the steering wheel with one hand, he is fully concentrated, fearing that an accident may happen. The Land Rover is driving to a traffic light intersection. Qin Feng sees the yellow light ahead, so he steps on the accelerator and prepares to rush through. Suddenly, a figure rushes out quickly and lunges at the front of the Land Rover. With the car god skills rewarded by the system, Qin Feng slams on the brakes, and with a screech, the Land Rover comes to a forced stop. Qin Feng stumbled. It happened so suddenly that he almost hit his forehead on the steering wheel. Oh no, a crash? Are you crazy? Qin Feng was scared out of his wits. There were 4 little babies sitting in the back seat, and they were his life. Babies, are you hurt? Daddy, the babies are fine. Daddy, that was so exciting, it was like bumper cars. Qin Feng was at a loss for words. Sure enough, 3-year-olds are inconsiderate. The babies sat still in the car, so Qin Feng got out to see what had happened. With a cold face, he opened the car door and jumped out, only to see a tragic scene. Ouch, someone come quickly, someone has been killed. The old woman has a broken leg and her internal organs are dislocated. The woman who had fallen to the ground and was howling was a 70-year-old woman with all white hair, wearing a set of elderly pajamas. Her body was so thin that it seemed like it would collapse if the wind blew against it. She was holding a basket of eggs in her hands, but at the moment, all the eggs were broken, and the egg liquid was all over the floor, making a sorry sight. The woman screamed at the top of her lungs, crying as loudly as she could, which was very pitiful. When passers-by saw the car accident, they immediately gathered around, forming a crowd of onlookers, pointing and talking. Auntie, are you okay? Ouch, old woman, I have a headache, my hands hurt, my feet hurt, my stomach hurts, my whole body hurts, I might have a concussion. Hey, Auntie, you forced your way across the road against the red light, and now you're blaming me? What, you hurt my wife and you're still being aggressive? You think driving a Range Rover is something? If you don't pay for my medical expenses today, I'm not finished with you. Qin Feng stared at her suspiciously. This old woman was no ordinary person. How did she know that I was driving a Land Rover? There must be something fishy going on here. Oh, Auntie, what do you want to compensate for? Compensation of 50,000 yuan, or I will fight to the death with you. Damn it, you old hag. You obviously lunged at me, and now you're asking me to pay for medical expenses. Qin Feng was very unhappy. You old hag, you have seriously injured my internal organs. You won't get away with this today. When the old woman got excited, she pounced, and a mouthful of blood sprayed out. Chapter 37, The Pottery Old Woman. Shit, no way, she's spitting blood? It seems that the old woman really suffered internal injuries from the collision, and it looks really serious. Young man, pay up. Yes, if the old woman goes to the hospital for tests, a CT scan, and hospitalization, plus subsequent compensation, seriously, you won't have enough money to pay 500,000 yuan. Human nature is to sympathize with the weak. The old woman was white-haired and skinny, spitting blood and breaking her lower leg. She collapsed on the ground, looking very pitiful. Nowadays, people have a hatred of the rich. The onlookers were overwhelmingly blaming Qin Feng, wishing he would pay 1 million yuan in compensation. The four children saw that Qin Feng had been gone for a long time and vaguely knew that something had happened. Cici, the youngest, had the smallest heart, and suddenly burst into tears. Oh no, you mustn't bully my daddy, he's the best daddy in the world. Daddy, come back up here, the baby is scared. As soon as Cici started crying, the other three babies started crying too. Oh no, you're all being very bad for bullying my daddy, I want my daddy. As soon as the baby started crying, Qin Feng became anxious and opened the car door. Don't cry, baby, daddy's fine. Daddy, come on up. This traffic accident was obviously caused by the old woman crossing the road against the red light, so she was 100% responsible. But Qin Feng could only consider himself unlucky. The old woman was in her 70s and could not be hit or scolded. If she said she was disabled in the accident, not even 50,000 yuan, but 1 million yuan would not be enough to compensate. Forget it, the small amount of money is nothing to Qin Feng, so he'll just donate it to a welfare home. Okay, auntie, no matter who's right and who's wrong, I'll pay you 50,000 yuan and we'll call it even. As soon as the auntie heard that Qin Feng was willing to pay, her eyes lit up and she stopped wailing. Okay, old woman, I promise I won't cause you any trouble. But I don't have any cash on me. Scan the QR code to pay. The auntie quickly took out a QR code from her pocket and handed it to him. Qin Feng is mesmerized. Something just doesn't feel right. Wow, even this was prepared in advance. Qin Feng is about to scan the QR code when the system's voice suddenly rings out. Host, don't scan yet. This woman is a professional pottery smashing scammer. Qin Feng? The woman's name is Li Xiuying, 68 years old, and she's been a professional pottery smashing scammer for 10 years. She's bought 2 apartments in the Magic City and currently has 2 million yuan in the bank. Qin Feng is stunned. Damn it! To hit a potter and hit 2 apartments in the Magic City is definitely a fighter among potters. Hurry up and sweep, young man, after you're done sweeping, the old woman still needs to go to the hospital for a full body checkup. Ouch, it hurts so much. Auntie, your life is worth only 50,000? Qin Feng was annoyed and angry, staring at her with gleaming eyes. The old woman was a little panicked by his fierce gaze. The old woman is in her 70s and half of her body is buried in the yellow earth, so just pay some money and let it go. Qin Feng sneered, oh, what if I don't pay? The woman immediately started screaming and crying, clutching her leg. Someone, I've been hit by a car. My wife's leg is broken, we need to go to the hospital for a CT scan. I have a headache, heartache, foot pain, and injuries all over my body. You people in your fancy cars don't care if you kill someone, and if my wife becomes a ghost, she won't let you go. Young man, just pay the money. You won't even come close to paying 1 million if you go to the hospital. Exactly, if you can afford a Range Rover, what's 50,000 compensation? Yes, pay up. Pay up. Qin Feng ignored the onlookers and stared at the woman. Ma'am, don't act like that. Since you're old, stand up and apologize, and I won't pursue this matter. Are you blind? How can I stand up with a broken leg? You've caused internal injuries. If you don't pay up, I'll fight to the death with you. Young man, pay up quickly, the police are here, and you might be detained. I can't take it anymore, I won't take it anymore. Everyone, this old woman is putting on an act. She's a professional at this, and has been doing it for 10 years. She's bought her son 2 apartments in the Magic City and has millions in the bank. Wow, is that true? The old woman is spitting blood and looks in agony. It can't be an act. No, the blood she's spitting is fake. Fake? There's fake blood? Yes, the old woman has a small blood bag in her mouth, which she bites open at the crucial moment to spray blood everywhere. The onlookers are stunned. Seeing that Qin Feng has seen through her ruse, the old woman prepares to make a quick getaway. A young man pulls her back angrily. Damn old woman, last week you hit my BMW on Renmin South Road and made me pay 20,000 yuan in compensation. Today I'm taking you to the police station. Brother, I'm in a hurry to take the kids to school, so I'll leave the rest to you. Okay. Heaven's net is vast but has no gaps. I believe the law is just, it won't wrong a good person, but it won't let any bad person go either. Xin Feng opened the car door and got in, and the 4 babies clapped their hands and cheered. Oi, my dad is super awesome. After dropping the 4 babies off at kindergarten, he was going back to his hometown the day after tomorrow, so Xin Feng decided to go buy some gifts of alcohol and cigarettes. As soon as he got in the car, his phone rang, and it was his sister Qin Ling calling. Qin Ling, what's up? Mom just called to tell me that you got married and had 4 kids. You're something, brother, so secretive. Hey, don't think so badly of your brother. 4 years ago, I got drunk and did what any man should do, and accidentally made 4 kids. Is your wife pretty? What can I say? If you can give her a 95, then she's a 100. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You're just blowing smoke up my ass. Xin Lingji was very unconvinced. She was very confident in her own beauty, and there was actually a woman who was 5 points more beautiful than her? Brother, listening to you say that, I can't wait to meet your sister-in-law and her 4 babies. We'll go back to our hometown together the day after tomorrow, and you'll meet them then. No, I want to meet them today. Your sister-in-law is busy with work and I'm afraid she won't have time. How about this, I'll bring the 4 babies to meet you after school this afternoon. Okay, KFC opposite the university town, see you there. Chapter 38, The Electric Rod and the Electric Slagman. Lin's Group. Lin's Cosmetics is named Yun, with Shur from Lin Shireen's name and Yun from her mother's name. Yun is a brand founded by the parents, and it ranks among the top 3 in terms of sales and reputation in the domestic cosmetics industry. Yun integrates development, production, and sales, with annual profits of hundreds of millions of yuan and a strong financial position. Unfortunately, Lin's parents died in a car accident a year ago. Lin's father was 48 years old and Lin's mother was only 43 years old when they died. They were both in their prime, which is truly sad. Lin Jintang is old, and Lin Shireen has just graduated from university, so she is taking over the Lin Group. Although Lin Shireen seems like a little woman in front of Qin Feng, she is absolutely a domineering female CEO at the company. She gets things done quickly and efficiently, and she knows the difference between business and personal matters. In the year since she took over the company, she has doubled its performance, and the senior executives are truly impressed. Mom and Dad, I've found the father of my baby. He will take care of the baby full-time, and I will be able to focus on managing the company and strive to enter the top 500 companies soon. The meeting that was cancelled yesterday will be held this morning, and 2 contracts will be signed this afternoon. In the evening, she will go to negotiate a $1 billion overseas order. Her schedule is packed, and she has to finish it all in the next 2 days, because the day after that, she and Qin Feng will go back to her hometown to meet her mother-in-law. Lin Shireen, you're the best, come on. She clenched her fists to cheer herself up. She entered the company and pushed open the door to the president's office. Lin Shireen was shocked to discover that Duan Xiaoji was sitting in her office, his feet unashamedly resting on her desk, arrogant and overbearing. Yesterday, her calf was cut by a long knife, and the wound was bandaged, so she seems to be fine. Duan Xiaoji, how did you get in? I picked the lock. Lin Shireen almost fainted when she heard this. Picked the lock? Who gave him the guts? What are you doing in my office? Get out. Lin Shireen, I told you, don't think that you can get rid of me just because you found a lover. I, Duan Xiaoji, will never give up. Lin Shireen suppressed her anger and tried to persuade him with kind words. Duan Xiaoji, you are rich and powerful, you can have any woman you want. Why do you have to come after me? You are just being wishful. Is that funny? No matter how beautiful a woman is, she is just a common woman. You are my goddess. Don't flatter me, there is no way between us. Duan Xiaoji, don't forget that I am married. Duan Xiaoji rolled his eyes. What marriage? You just found a male nanny for your 4 children. Don't talk nonsense. Qin Feng and I got married because we truly love each other. Oh, if you truly love each other, then did you sleep together last night? How many times did you consummate the marriage? You. Heh, you arranged for the gigolo to sleep in the guest room, and you're telling me you truly love each other? Are you fucking with me? Lin Shireen was very surprised. How did he know that Qin Feng slept in the guest room last night? Who told him? Could there be a mole in the Lin family? How we sleep is our business, none of your business. Please leave, or I'll call security. Shireen, I love you. Duan Shaozi stood up and hurriedly came to Lin Shireen. If you divorce your lover and marry me, the Duan group will be yours. I don't want it, go away. Duan Shaozi not only didn't go away, but suddenly grabbed Lin Shireen's arm. Lin Shireen, I like you. I love you. No woman has ever fascinated me like you. I, Duan Shaogi, will marry you in this life. Duan Shaogi's touch repulses her, it makes her sick. Never mind that you are the son of the richest man in the city, even if you were the richest man in the world, I, Lin Shireen, would not marry you. Duan Shaogi is a master of Taekwondo, 190 centimeters tall and very strong. Lin Shireen is like a chicken in the hands of an eagle. But Lin Shireen has a strong personality and doesn't love him, she just doesn't love him. If you dare to touch me, Lin Shireen will make you die a horrible death. In a panic, she pulled out an electric baton from her bag and hit Duan Shaogi in the back. Gee! The electric baton sparkled and the scumbag twitched for a while, releasing Lin Shireen in pain. Duan Shaozi was furious and yelled, "What, you little bitch, you dare to electrocute me? Who gave you the guts?" Lin Shireen grabbed the electric baton and glared at him. Scum, if you dare to be insolent again, I will electrocute you to death. Duan Shaozi was really scared for a moment. Enin, don't do anything stupid, that's a real electric baton, it can kill people. If you don't want to die, get out of here. Get out now. Lin Shireen, I won't let you go, I, Duan Shaoji, swear I won't be human until I get you. Psychopath. Scumbag. Little slut, you just wait for me. Duan Shaoji smiled wickedly, limping away in anger. Lin Shireen threw the electric bat on the table, shaking with anger. Son of a bitch, scumbag, go to hell. Chapter 39, Introducing a Beauty to Qin Feng. Qin Feng drove the Land Rover to the tobacco and alcohol city, where he made a round and bought 5 boxes of Maodai, 10 Huazi cigarettes, and some supplements. All of this was a gift for his uncle. Ever since his mother was diagnosed with cancer, almost all of his relatives had cut off contact. Even his closest uncle wished his mother would die soon so he could take over their family plot. Qin Feng had long since seen through the coldness of the world and the thin veneer of human relations. The only person who is worth comforting is my eldest uncle. He didn't mind and took the initiative to lend 100,000 yuan to my mother for chemotherapy. My eldest uncle's kindness, Qin Feng will remember for the rest of his life. The old man likes to smoke and drink. Qin Feng bought some cigarettes and alcohol to show his respect to him, and then gave his eldest uncle 1 million yuan. You are twice as good to me. I will repay you tenfold. Qin Feng is just like this. You are my little apple, I can't love you enough. He had just put the cigarettes and alcohol in the trunk when the phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. But it was a very impressive number, with 7 8s in the 11-digit number. Hello, who is this? Is this Mr. Qin? This is the president of the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. Can you come to the bank sometime? Qin Feng's heart skipped a beat. His worst fears had come true. With 11 billion yuan suddenly added to his account, it would be very unusual if the bank didn't come knocking. President, yes, is there a problem with my card? No, Mr. Qin, don't misunderstand. Your card is fine, but it has been upgraded from a normal card to a black diamond card. If it is convenient for you, please come to the bank so that we can discuss the details. The card is fine, it's safe. Qin Feng also wanted to know where the 11 billion had come from. The universe? Space? Or an overseas bank? To solve the mystery, he decided to drive there. In the VIP banking lounge, the bank manager had already prepared some high-quality Longjing tea. Having a lot of money in your bank account is awesome. When you have no money, you have to queue for 3 or 4 hours in the lobby to open a bank account. Now that I have 11 billion yuan in my account, the bank manager is like a grandson in front of me. Mr. Qin, you have finally arrived, welcome. The bank manager personally came up to greet him. In his eyes, Qin Feng was definitely a heavyweight customer. There are countless wealthy people in Shanghai, but most of them have fixed assets. With 11 billion yuan in cash in his account, Qin Feng is the only one in all of Shanghai. If the other party were to transfer 11 billion yuan in cash, it would be an absolute loss for ICBC. This kind of super big client must be retained. To curry favor, he presented Qin Feng with a business card, Yang Wangming, the president of ICBC. The two sat down, and Yang Wangming personally served him tea. Qin Feng was not polite, and after taking a sip of tea, he got straight to the point. President, where did the funds in my account come from? Yang Wangming was taken aback. Mr. Qin, you don't know where your own money comes from? If I knew, would I need to ask you? Haha, I've looked into it, and the 11 billion yuan transfer is shown as having been made to a mysterious bank in Switzerland. A Swiss bank? So, is this transfer illegal? No, Mr. Qin, don't worry, the transfer is completely reasonable and legal, so please feel free to use it. It's safe. The system is the system, and that is the most powerful existence in space. On behalf of all the employees of ICBC, I, Yang Wangming, would like to thank Mr. Qin for depositing 11 billion yuan in our bank. Does Mr. Qin have any investment plans in the near future? No investment, just leave it in the bank. If you deposit 11 billion yuan in the bank, you will earn hundreds of thousands of yuan in interest alone every day. The interest is certainly considerable, but the return on financial management and investment is even higher. Of course, you don't have to worry about it, I will take full control. Fine, I said I won't invest, so why all the nonsense? The bank manager is embarrassed. You can't force someone to be rich if they are. Since there is nothing wrong with the card, I have things to do, so I'll be going now. Mr. Qin, please stay. More things? I'm afraid to ask, are you married, Mr. Qin? What do you mean? I have a daughter who is quite pretty. She is 19 years old, a freshman in college, about the same age as you. She wouldn't mind having a casual dinner at our place on the weekends. You are both young, so you can get to know each other on WeChat. This is the power of money. Without money, 99 blind dates will all end in failure. With money, the bank manager will even offer to give you his daughter. Old friends, work hard and earn money. Oh, you want to recruit me as your son-in-law? So, Mr. Qin has agreed? Great, I'll make arrangements right away tonight. Ha, you're too late, bank manager, my daughter is almost ready to get married. Yang Wangming is greatly disappointed. Alas, I never imagined that Mr. Qin would marry so early. What a missed opportunity. From the sound of his disappointment, I guess he would be willing to let his daughter marry Qin Feng. Qin Feng was just about to leave when the system's voice suddenly sounded. Ding, host, business is here. Qin Feng was dumbfounded. The bank manager and his wife have not had sex for 10 years. He surrendered in 30 seconds. Does the host understand the meaning? Qin Feng was shocked. System, are you telling me to sell the dragon and tiger pills of freedom? Exactly, the dragon and tiger pills are a miracle cure for men's problems. As for the price, you can set it however you like. Since the system said it was a miracle cure, Qin Feng decided to buy it for 5 million yuan each. 5 million is nothing compared to 10 billion, but it is still a sum of money. Who these days doesn't like money? When the money reaches a certain amount, wouldn't it be nice to give it to charity? Qin Feng sat back down on the sofa, crossed his legs, and looked very relaxed. Staring blankly at Yang Wangming, he suddenly blurted out, President, you're sick. Chapter 40, a 5 million yuan pill. Yang Wangming's face was aghast. He was very unhappy. You're the one who's sick. Your whole family is sick. But he didn't dare say it. In light of Qin Feng's 10 billion yuan in savings, I'll hold my tongue. Cough cough, President, we're both men, and I won't hide it from you. I'm not saying you're sick, but that you're not good at that. Not good? Not good at what? Yang Wangming pretended to be ignorant. Damn, as long as you're a man who will admit that they're not good at something. You let me feel your pulse, and after I've done so, I'll give you a prescription, and I guarantee that the medicine will cure your illness. Yang Wangming looked incredulous. Qin Feng was only in his 20s, and he was going to feel his pulse? I didn't realize that Mr. Qin, despite his young age, also knew Chinese medicine? He had studied with an old Chinese medicine practitioner for more than 10 years, and although he couldn't bring the dead back to life, he could diagnose and treat ordinary patients. You don't have to pay tax for bragging, just repeat the system's original words. You can really cure my illness? Yang Wangming was skeptical and couldn't help but extend his right hand. Qin Feng pinched the other person's pulse, half closing his eyes and pretending to be profound. The pulse was chaotic, balding, palpitations, tinnitus, frequent urination, back pain, marital discord, and he surrendered in 30 seconds. A miracle doctor, a miracle doctor. Oh, Yang Wangming became more and more impressed as he listened, and he was in awe. Qin Feng was right about every single thing. He was practically more miraculous than a miracle doctor. Despite being the bank president, outwardly rich and powerful, and enjoying a glamorous life, Yang Wangming was plagued by problems in the bedroom. He was under 50, balding, and suffered from premature ejaculation. He had been a monk for 10 years. Although his wife had not divorced him, she was reluctant to give up his power and wealth, and she had actually had an affair behind his back. He can't perform sexually, so even if he wears a green hat, he can only swallow his anger and be a wimp. He has a family fortune of tens of billions of yuan, but he can't get any of the birds around him to take notice of him. He can't enjoy the pleasures of being a man, and he even wants to die. Seeing his friends in the same industry surrounded by women, he can't help but cry out in his heart late at night. Oh, God, what's the point of having a rod if I can't use it? If I could regain my virility, I would go bankrupt and sell my house. President, I'm sorry to ask, but you're only 50, in the prime of life, so why can't you do it? Oh, forget it, it's all the women's fault. For someone in my position, drinking and socializing is unavoidable. Little brother, when a beautiful woman comes to you, do you think you can refuse? Qin Feng rolled his eyes and cursed in his heart, pervert. Mr. Qin, is there any hope for my illness? Alas, the illness has been dragging on for too long, just like a machine that is rusted. It's a bit tricky. Please save me. Yang Guangming saw that Qin Feng spoke eloquently and really took him for a miracle doctor. Qin Feng patted him on the shoulder to give him some reassurance. Don't worry, I can cure your illness. Very well, please write a prescription, I'll go to the pharmacy to get the medicine right away. No need, the medicine is ready, I've already prepared it for you. Ready, where is the medicine? Yang Guangming looked at Qin Feng all over, and saw that in his hand, apart from a mobile phone, there was nothing else. System, immediately extract the Longhu Xiaoyao pill. Good, the Xiaoyao pill has been successfully extracted. Whoosh! Immediately, Qin Feng had an extra bottle in his trouser pocket. It was as miraculous as it sounds. You order a delivery, and it takes at least 10 minutes, but this system arrives in a flash. Isn't it awesome? Isn't it shocking? You decide. Qin Feng took the pill out of his pocket slowly, and handed it over. President, here's the medicine, please take it. Kid, you're kidding me. This is a miracle drug? It's clearly a black bean. Mr. Qin, is this the miracle medicine you were talking about? Where was it manufactured? What are the ingredients? To be honest, this miracle medicine was not manufactured anywhere. A highly enlightened monk gave it to me. It is made entirely from Chinese medicine, has no side effects, and produces immediate results. It increases size and girth, and 7 times a night is child's play. Damn, it sounds like the boastful advertisement of a quack doctor. Looking at the small, dark pill in Qin Feng's hand, Yang Guangming hesitated. Can this really be eaten? The bottle has no name, no ingredients, no instructions, and no manufacturer. It's clearly a product with 4 no's. The blackish thing has a strange smell. Can this pill really cure that kind of disease in men? Qin Feng can't be a quack, can he? What if someone dies from taking it? President, I said it's safe to take, so trust me and take the pill. You'll be cured for sure. If you don't trust me, just consider this a white lie. Yang Guangming saw that Qin Feng was angry and quickly smiled. It's not that I don't believe you, Mr. Qin, but you're describing the medicine as being so miraculous, have you tried it yourself? Qin Feng looked like he was about to burst with anger. Are you kidding me? I'm in good health, I can have 4 women in one go, do I need this stuff? Yang Guangming, what, 4 women in one go? Is that really that strong? Are you going to take it or not? If you don't, I'll take it back. Okay, I'll take it. Yang Guangming was willing to give it a try. Over the years, he had tried every method, from traditional Chinese medicine to Western medicine, folk remedies, and more, spending tens of millions of dollars on the treatment. He was willing to try anything. What if a miracle happened? Just as he brought the pill to his lips, Qin Feng suddenly stopped him. Wait, before you take the pill, could you please pay the fee first? How much is it? 5 million.
Chapter 41 The Miracle Pill Longhu Xiaoyao 1.
5 million? Oh, Yang Wangming gasped. Damn it, 5 million for a tiny pill, that's even more outrageous than robbery. 5 million, you could buy a flat in the devil's capital with that. Even if it was made of gold, it wouldn't be worth that much. It really is true that the richer you are, the more you hate making money. Hey, little brother, is 5 million for a pill a bit too much? What, you think it's too expensive? My pill of leisure is unique and unparalleled in the world, so I'll sell it at this price, take it or leave it. If the bank manager thinks it's too expensive, I'll take it back. A sale is a matter of mutual consent. There's not a lot of this medicine, and it's in short supply. If you don't want it, there are plenty of people who will. Oh, Yang Wangming was momentarily stunned. Mr. Qin, are you angry? How can I not be angry? I was only trying to help you, but you're suspicious and complaining about everything. I'm only selling it to you at a friend's price, but if I sold it to someone else, it would start at 10 million. Hearing Qin Feng say this, Yang Wangming quickly squeezed the pill in his hand, afraid that if the other person got angry, he wouldn't sell it to him. Okay, I'll take the pill for 5 million, but let's agree in advance that if it doesn't work, I won't pay. If it doesn't work, I won't pay a penny. Hearing Qin Feng say this, Yang Wangming felt relieved. This miracle medicine is hard to come by, so he quickly popped the pill into his mouth. After taking the pill, Yang Wangming sat on the sofa, a little apprehensive, waiting for a miracle to happen. Heavenly spirits, earth spirits, God bless this time, the medicine must work. Waiting is the most impatient. After a minute, Yang Wangming saw that his penis had not responded at all, so he got up from the sofa and paced back and forth. Mr. Qin, is there something wrong with your pills? I took them, but there's not even the slightest sign of an erection. Qin Feng was unmoved. If the system says it works, then it must work. Patience is a virtue, after all, you've had this problem for over 10 years, even if it is a miracle cure, it needs to be absorbed by the body before it can take effect. Really? Don't worry, if it doesn't work, you won't pay a penny. The two sat back down on the sofa and chatted about everything under the sun while drinking tea. They talked about cars, real estate, who was the richest in the city, and who had the prettiest wife. 3 minutes passed. Yang Wangming suddenly felt movement in his abdomen. He knew it was time. He couldn't help but pull it open to take a look. My little darling, what had shrunk for over 10 years had actually undergone a sea change. It was unbelievable. It's even more miraculous than the Queen Mother's magic pill. Yang Wangming thought he was dreaming, so he pinched his thigh a few times to see if it really hurt. The long-lost feeling made him feel full of confidence. Oh, you miracle doctor. Yang Wangming suddenly embraced Qin Feng, and tears of excitement flowed down like the Yangtze River after a dam breaks. He's been saved from the brink of death. He's like a withered tree that has suddenly sprung back to life. These two phrases could not have better described Yang Wangming's mood at the moment. As a man, Qin Feng fully understands the president's feelings. It's good that it's over, President. You're a man of great deeds. Crying like a girl will make outsiders think I'm bullying you. Qin Feng's words made Yang Wangming feel awkward. Little brother, these aren't tears of sorrow, but tears of joy. From today onwards, Yang Wangming, will be a man again and make up for all that I've lost. Qin Feng rolled his eyes. Cough cough, President, I advise you to exercise restraint in this kind of thing. After all, health is the foundation of the revolution. Yes, you're right, little brother. I'll say that, but I won't actually do anything. Okay, then pay the 5 million. Yang Wangming took out his phone and was about to transfer the money, but then he became a little worried. Mr. Qin, this medicine of yours isn't a one-time thing, is it? Yang Wangming suspected that Qin Feng had given him something like Viagra. It's not worth it to sell a temporary surge of virility for 5 million yuan. Don't worry, as long as the bank president uses it with moderation, I guarantee you'll be fine until 80. Great, I'm relieved to hear you say that, Mr. Qin. Ding. He transferred 5 million yuan to Qin Feng's account. After receiving the money, Qin Feng was ready to leave. Mr. Qin, please stay. Do you have any more of this miracle medicine? What? You want to buy some more? No, I have a few friends who also have problems in this area, and I want to help Mr. Qin to expand the business by acting as a go-between. Qin Feng was overjoyed to hear this.
Yang Guangming held an important position, had a wide range of contacts, many friends, and knew only wealthy people. With him, there would be no problem selling the pill. To be honest, there are 100 pills in the Xiaoyao Longmu pills, and you just took one, leaving 99 pills. The price is 10 million per pill. Such a good miracle drug, it would be against the law of nature if it didn't increase in price.
Oh, it's gone up in price? What do you mean it's gone up in price? It was originally 10 million yuan per pill, okay?
I told you it was a friend price. After hearing Qin Feng say this, Yang Guangming felt like he had made a killing. Of course, the bank manager helped me bring in customers, so we can split it 20-80, you get 20 and I get 8, how's that?
Sure, Mr. Qin, don't worry, I'll treat this like my own business.
Selling a pill nets 2 million yuan, which is like a pie in the sky for him.
Ah, it's great.
Qin Feng bid farewell to Yang Guangming and left the bank. All of these pills were sold, generating at least 800 million yuan in revenue.
It's hard for a systematic man not to be awesome. Chapter 42, a reward of 100 million for Tianyuan pills. After leaving the bank, Qin Feng was in a great mood. No need to work, no need to go to work, just sell a pill and you'll make 5 million. With 11 billion in the bank, the interest alone is hundreds of thousands a month. He has a son and a daughter. And a super beautiful and awesome wife. He has everything he needs, and Qin Feng feels like he's reached the pinnacle of life. He put the Land Rover in the garage and brought out the Lamborghini. He drove it to the Bund and took it for a spin. It was awesome. A supercar is a supercar, and the Land Rover really couldn't compare, whether in terms of comfort or handling. Qin Feng was dressed in Armani men's clothing, with a Patek Philippe watch on his wrist. Handsome and rich, he was clearly the best-looking guy on the Bund. This dude is awesome. Passers-by looked up in admiration, envy and jealousy, but Qin Feng paid no attention. You used to ignore me, but now I'm too good for you. Ha, beautiful girl, don't be infatuated with me, I'm just a legend. After the drive, Qin Feng stored the Lamborghini in the space and proposed the Land Rover again. A man with a system is awesome. You can drive whatever car you want. The key is that you can switch freely. After enough posturing, Qin Feng looked at his phone and saw that it was almost time to eat. He had wanted to ask Lin Shireen out for a big meal, flirt a little, and banter, but his goddess wife was too busy at work, so he had to drive back to the villa. He had lunch with Lin Jintong and took a 2-hour nap, feeling full of energy. He turned on the computer, went to the Douyin app, and prepared to reward Qinling another 100 million. Rewarding 100 million, getting 100 times the cash back, and another 10 billion will be credited to the account, it's so cool just thinking about it. Qinling had no classes in the afternoon, so after lunch she started a live broadcast. Since the Dragon's Heir, Dashan, rewarded her with 100 million, Qinling has become an overnight sensation and the #1 anchor with the most Douyin followers. Currently, her number of followers has exceeded 8 million. Awesome! Whenever Qinling goes online, shows her face, and dances, her followers gather around, rewarding her with gifts. The gifts from these followers are nothing compared to those from Dashan, but she is very popular. Qin Feng entered his sister's live broadcast room, didn't say a word, and just started giving out gifts. Heir of the Dragon, for anchor Qinling's Fantasy Castle 1000. Heir of the Dragon, for anchor Qinling's Fantasy Castle 2000. Heir of the Dragon, for anchor Qinling's Fantasy Castle 3000. Heir of the Dragon, for anchor Qinling's Fantasy Castle 4000. With a single swift operation, Qin Feng once again gave his sister a 100 million gift. Wow! Wow! The Dragon God has arrived again, and after a day's interval, he rewarded Anchor Qin with another 100 million. With 200 million in rewards in 2 days, Anchor Qin will never have to worry about food or drink for the rest of his life. It's so frustrating to be compared to someone else. Qinling's live broadcast room has exploded again. Fuck, I bet this Dragon God must print RMB at home. He gave 100 million the night before and 100 million again today. The local tyrant must have made a private appointment with Anchor Qin last night. That's for sure. I wonder what kinds of positions Anchor Qin tried last night. Longshin, OMG, please take care of me. Does Longshin need lackeys? I'm very professional. My god. Qinling was stunned again. She hurriedly sent a private message to the super god, but she sent more than 10 messages, and he didn't reply to a single one. He rewarded 100 million the night before, and today he rewarded 100 million again. Who on earth is this Dragon God? No private messages. No meeting up. No flattery. What on earth does he want?
This really confused Qinling. After Qin Feng had rewarded 100 million, he went offline directly and waited for the system to return the money 100 times.
If the system returns another 10 billion, there will be 20 billion in the card. If another 10 billion is transferred overnight, Yang Wangming will definitely be shocked. After a minute, the system's voice finally sounded.
Ding, the host rewards the female host with 100 million and a special reward of 1 bottle of Tianyuan pills, with a total of 10 pills.
What? Tianyuan pills? Why isn't it a 100-fold cashback?
Don't ask, it's a random reward from the system, and the rewards given out by the system are all different. Shit, number 100 times cashback, but 50 million yuan in platform fees, and Douyin got the advantage.
I'm not happy. I'm super unhappy. What the hell is this Tianyuan pills?
Host, don't underestimate Tianyuan pills, it's 10 times more powerful than Xiaoyalonghu pills.
Qin Feng, how is it so awesome?
Tianyuan pills strengthen the body and keep you young. They expel toxins and have the effect of reviving the dead.
The best thing is that they can even cure cancer. Wow, that's awesome. What, this Tianyuan pill can also cure cancer? Is that for real? If the system says it can cure it, the host doesn't believe it, you can just find a patient to try it. Oh yeah, that's great. If the system says that Tianyuan pills can cure cancer, then it must work. After all, Xiaoyalonghu pills has already proven the system's power. This nanny system is a godlike existence. Qin Feng suddenly burst into tears. The heavens have eyes. With Tianyuan pills, there is finally hope for my mother's illness. Chapter 43, Anti-Beauty Qinling. Yay! 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 This time, the reward value is 100 million. It's worth more than 100 times the cashback. Qin Feng was so happy that he jumped up and down in his room, wishing he could fly to his mother's side immediately and let her take the Tianyuan pills. As long as his mother's cancer could be cured, he could do without the tens of billions of carry. As long as his mother lived a lone life, he would rather give her 10 years of her life. You are my little apple, no matter how much I love you. Just as I was getting excited, Qinling's phone rang. Brother, it's terrible, something big has happened, something really big this time. Qinling, what are you so shocked about? What could possibly be so big? That Long Dishan just gave me another 100 million rewards. In less than 2 days, he's given me 200 million. What does he want? Oh, did that Long Dishan private message you? Did he ask you to go to a hotel with him? No, I sent him a private message, but he didn't reply. That's what's so strange. Brother, there are so many beautiful female anchors, and they are all top-notch in terms of appearance and figure. Why do you think he rewarded me in particular? Pfft, since he didn't ask you to meet up and go to a hotel, it's possible that he already has a wife and kids. He just rewarded you purely out of admiration. No, I always feel that things are not that simple. If he has no feelings for me, why reward me 200 million? Heh, maybe the other person is a super local tyrant with so much money that they can't spend it all, so they reward some random girl to scratch their itch. There is no other reason, and Qinling can only think so. The platform takes 50%, but I still get 50 million. Brother, I'll transfer the money to you. Damn, you're giving the reward back to me. What's going on? Qinling, I'm married now, I have a luxury car to drive, I live in a big villa, your sister-in-law runs a company and gives me 2 million a month, I don't have anywhere to spend the money. So, what about the 50 million? Should I transfer it to mom again? Don't give it all to her either, it's not safe to have so much money on her. You didn't say anything, so you can keep the 50 million and spend it on whatever you want. Brother, I'm not going to spend it either, I'll save it to pay for my mother's treatment. After all, treating cancer is very expensive. What a thoughtful little brother. Qin Feng wanted to tell his sister that he had obtained the miracle medicine and that his mother's illness could be cured. But then he thought again, and felt that it wasn't appropriate. After all, no one has tested Tianyuan pills, so everything is still unknown. Let's wait a few days and talk after we see if they work for my mother. With the system reward of Tianyuan pills, my mother will be saved. Qin Feng is in a great mood and can't help but whistle a tune. Brother, when are you coming to KFC? I can't wait to meet the 4 little cuties. The babies don't get out of school until 4 o'clock, so I'll pick them up and go over right away. Okay, I'll go to KFC and wait for you.
Ling got off the live streaming platform, put on a light makeup, and put on a pink dress.
She was so beautiful. Her eyes were big and round, with two sweet dimples. Her hair was tied up in a high ponytail, and her face was oval. She looked exactly like a young and beautiful girl. She went into KFC first to reserve a table. When she saw Chin Fong bringing the 4 babies in line, her eyes went straight. The 4 babies were about the same height, wearing cute school uniforms, and carrying little yellow ducky bags. They were so cute. Wow! What cute babies! Brother, sister-in-law, you're so blessed with children. Children, this is your auntie, say hello. Auntie, I'm Lin Chen, the eldest. Auntie, I'm Lin Yan, the second. Auntie, I'm Lin Si, the third. Auntie, I'm Lin Chi, the fourth. Well, Chen Yang Si Chi, you've got such pretty names. Auntie is so happy to meet you all. Daddy, my aunt is so pretty, just like mommy, a top-notch beauty. Oh my, what a sweet little mouth. Who doesn't like to be told they're pretty? Ling's heart was filled with sweetness. But she deliberately asked, Baby, is your aunt pretty or is mommy prettier? Well, mommy is pretty, and so is auntie. Auntie is just as pretty as mommy. Look. These adorable babies are so sweet and talkative.
Unlike Chin Fong, who favors his wife and says she only scores 95 points, while Lin Shireen scores 100.
What genius babies are these? They're simply loved to the core of their hearts. Babies, what would you like to eat? Auntie will treat you. Auntie, Chen Bao wants a hamburger. Auntie, Yang Bao wants a Coke with fried chicken. Auntie, Si Bao wants a big chicken leg. Auntie, Shi Bao likes you best. Wow, they're so cute, even their speech is so sweet, they're just too adorable. Okay, I'll have it all. Waiter, bring 4 of each. Soon, the waiter brought the food, and the cute babies ate it with relish, as if they were 4 little gluttonous cats. While the 6 of them were eating, Lin Shireen's video call came in. Chin Fong, did you get the 4 babies? Yes, we're eating fried chicken at KFC. Do you want to come over, wife? What? KFC again? Chin Fong, KFC is fast food. Eating too much is not good for your health. The babies are still young, just have it once or twice a month. Honey, I didn't invite them, it was Chin Ling who invited the babies to have chicken legs. Chin Ling? That's a nice name. Lin Shireen's heart skipped a beat. Who is she? She can't be Chin Feng's ex-girlfriend, can she? Chapter 44, A Slap Sends Her Flying. Chin Ling is my younger sister. She's a freshman at the University of Shanghai, 19 years old, and a beautiful girl. Come on, Chin Ling, say hello to your sister-in-law. With that, she handed over her phone. Chin Ling took the phone, and immediately a stunningly beautiful woman appeared on the screen, salty and sweet, beautiful and cool. How could such a beautiful woman be my sister-in-law? At first, Chin Fong said she scored 95 points, and Lin Shireen scored 100 points, and she was not convinced. But, after actually meeting Lin Shireen, she was completely convinced this time. My goodness, there is actually such a perfect woman in the world. Chin Fong, you kid are a real winner. Hello, sister-in-law, you are so beautiful. I am Chin Ling. Chin Ling, you are also very pretty, thank you for treating the 4 babies to KFC. The 4 babies are so cute, I love them so much. Sister-in-law, why don't you come over and eat with us? No thanks, I have a contract to sign later. Ling, I'll treat you to dinner next time. Okay, let's do it again. Ling handed the phone back to Fong. When are you getting off work, honey? I'll pick you up. I have some errands to run tonight, so I might be late. Fong, don't wait up for me, just go to bed early with the babies. Okay, honey, take care and call me if anything happens. Lin Shireen asked Chin Fong to show her the 4 babies again before hanging up, feeling relieved. Brother, you're something. Your beautiful wife doesn't want a house or a car, and is willing to give you 4 kids. Tell me, how did you get her to fall for you? Chin Fong brushed his hair back, a little smug. Hey, it's hard to explain relationships. Chin Ling, you're still young, you'll understand when you fall in love. Chin Ling gave him a thumbs up. Brother, you're awesome. The 6 of them ate burgers, chicken wings and drank cola, laughing and enjoying themselves. Suddenly, a young man arrived at KFC in a rage, rushing straight up to Chin Ling. Looking at Chin Fong and then at the 4 babies, he looked furious. You bitch, didn't you say you weren't going to have a boyfriend until you graduated? No wonder you rejected my advances so many times, you've already had 4 kids with someone else. I've had 4 kids? Xin Ling almost vomited blood when she heard this. Wang Zitsong, you son of a bitch. What are you talking about? This is my big brother, and those 4 kids are my nieces and nephews. Wang Zitsong, a second-generation official, is a typical playboy. At 22 years old, he is a senior in college and has had hundreds of girlfriends. He changes girlfriends more often than he changes clothes, and the longest relationship he's ever had has lasted less than a month. This guy likes to chase after freshmen the most. When he first enrolled, he chased after whichever girl was the prettiest. He started off with sweet nothings, flowers and diamonds, but when he got bored, he just kicked her to the curb and moved on to the next one. Xin Ling was pure, pretty and had a great figure when she first enrolled in university, and was voted the most beautiful campus flower. Wang Zitsong was like a fly, buzzing around her every day, sending her flowers, gifts and diamonds, and being a stalker. But Xin Ling just ignored him, and this Wang Zitsong was the same as Duan Xiaoshi, the more she ignored him the more he pursued her. In particular, after he learned that a rich and powerful man had given Xin Ling a reward of 200 million, he pursued her even more intensely. He was afraid that the mysterious local tyrant would woo the beauty away, so he kept a close eye on her, following her wherever she went. When Xin Ling entered KFC, he followed her. Seeing her chatting with Qin Feng and the 4 babies, his lungs were about to burst with anger. Now that Xin Ling said she was her brother, his heart finally settled. Prince Song immediately changed his expression and walked up to Qin Feng, bowing low. Hello, brother-in-law. Brother-in-law? Qin Feng frowned. Kid, what are you? Don't try to curry favor with your connections. Hey, I'm Qin Ling's boyfriend, and we'll be family in the future, so please take good care of me, big brother-in-law. Qin Ling was furious. Hey, who said you were my boyfriend? When did I ever agree to go out with you? Shameless. Xin Ling, the whole school knows that I, Wang Zitsong, am courting you, and if you won't be my girlfriend, doesn't that make me lose face? Wang Zitsong, our families are not equal, I can't be your girlfriend, so don't be a pest and harass me in the future. Qin Feng laughed with disdain. You're not good enough for my sister, so get lost. Wang Zitsong's father is a high-ranking official and is powerful in Shanghai. When has this playboy ever been treated like this? You're good, Xin Ling, you pretend to be innocent and pure on the outside, but inside you're more promiscuous than anyone else. How many times did you ooks with the reward-winning man last night? You son of a bitch. You shameless. Xin Ling was so angry that he wanted to go up and fight to the death, but he was stopped by Qin Feng. Qin Feng was not impatient, and even hooked his finger at him. Kid, if you've got the guts, take a step forward. Huh, what if I take a step forward? Pop. Qin Feng slapped Prince Song directly in the face. Prince Song took several steps back, knocking over another table, and his 2 front teeth flew off on the spot. Chapter 45, Rewarding Thompson Riviera Tower 1 Wang. Ah! It all happened so suddenly that the surrounding guests screamed in fear. Wow, that was awesome. How much force does it take to knock someone's teeth flying with one palm? What's this young man's background? Did he train at Shaolin Temple? In fact, this was still Qin Feng holding back. If he had used his full strength, it is estimated that Wang Zitsong would not have a single tooth left in his mouth. Ah! My teeth! It's a great shame for a man to have his front teeth knocked out on the spot. It's even more difficult than killing him. Wang Zitsong's lungs exploded on the spot. If I can't beat you, I'll deal with your son. Little brat, I'll smash you to death. Out of anger, Wang Zitsong suddenly grabbed a large Coke glass from the table and smashed it hard at Lin Chen. The Coke glass was a heavy glass. Lin Chen was only 3 years old, so if he was hit by it, he would either die or be injured. Ah, no! Xin Ling screamed in fear. Hitting a 3-year-old baby with a glass shows how ruthless and vicious this person is. He is practically worse than an animal. It looked like the glass was about to smash into De Bao's forehead and splatter blood everywhere. It was so quick that it seemed like it happened in the blink of an eye. Qin Feng acted lightning fast. He caught the glass in his right hand in an instant, and with his left hand, he quickly wrapped Lin Chen in his arms. The movements were seamless, as quick as lightning. Baby, are you okay? Were you scared? Daddy, Chen Bao is fine. The other 3 babies had no idea of the danger and clapped and cheered. Wow, my daddy is so awesome at Kung Fu. A master's move is unmistakable.
In just one move, Prince Song knew that Qin Feng had trained and that if he didn't leave, he would surely die a miserable death. With a pale face, he pulled his legs and ran. Where can he escape? Swish! Qin Feng directly threw the glass, as if it were a flash of lightning, directly striking Prince Song in the back of the knee. Ouch! The force was so strong that Prince Song's kneecap broke, and he screamed as he fell to his knees. Qin Feng hugged Di Bao and stepped forward, stepping on his arm with one foot. With a crack, his right arm broke.
An eye for an eye. Violence against violence.
Using such a ruthless method on a 3-year-old baby must be severely punished, even in hell. With his hands and feet broken, Prince Song screamed in pain. He wanted to pounce on Qin Feng and fight to the death, hating him with a passion that would have torn him to pieces. But with his arms and legs broken and his pain cutting through his heart, he had to vent his anger on Qin Ling.
Little bitch, you dare to get someone to beat me up, I won't let you get away with it. Piss off, you're not good enough for my sister, and if you dare to get Qin Ling into trouble, next time it won't be your arms and legs that will be broken, but your head around my neck. Sigh. Wang Zitsong let out a gasp and couldn't help but stroke the dog's head with his left hand. He knew that Qin Feng wasn't bluffing, but was someone who could back up his words with actions. Get out. Fine, I'll get out. Qin Ling, listen to me, I, Wang Zitsong, will not rest until I have avenged myself. It should be mentioned here that Wang Zitsong and Duan Xiaoshi are cousins. Wang Zitsong's mother is a sister of Duan Xiaoshi's mother. Both of them were badly beaten by Qin Feng, and one can imagine the revenge that followed. Wang Zitsong was beaten to the point where he crawled out of KFC, and the 3 babies applauded. Yes, Daddy beat the bad guy until he was screaming. My daddy's kung fu was superb. Yes, Daddy is the most awesome daddy in the world. The babies are small and don't know any better, but Qin Ling is a little scared. Brother, you don't know, Prince Song's father is the head of a bureau, with great power and authority. What if you beat him up and he gets someone to take revenge on us? Qin Ling, if he dares to disrespect you, just call me, brother, and I'll make him kneel and call me master. Qin Ling was dumbfounded by the scene of Prince Song being beaten up. Qin Feng has become so powerful in just a few days. Brother, I remember you haven't learned kung fu, what's going on? The 2 moves you just did were even better than those of a martial arts master. Qin Feng pretended to be mysterious, the secret cannot be revealed. Qin Ling? I always feel that there is something wrong with Qin Feng, but there has been no change in his height or appearance. Qin Ling is at a loss for an answer. 30 years of hardship, 40 years of good fortune, from now on, whoever dares to bully me or my family will surely die without a burial. Brother, you're awesome. After paying the bill, the 6 of them had just walked out of KFC when the system's voice suddenly sounded. Ding, the host has domineeredly protected his sister, so he is specially rewarded with a villa in Building 1 of Thompson Riviera, worth 5 billion. Wow! A villa worth 5 billion? Wouldn't that be twice as luxurious as the Lin family's villa? You get a villa reward for beating someone up, that's just too good to be true. Host, is the villa extracted or stored in space? I'm not going to live there for now, so I'll store it in space. Okay, the villa purchase contract will be stored in space temporarily, and the host can extract it at any time when they move in. Haha, system, you get full marks for this service, I love it. The host's satisfaction is the system's greatest glory. This system is known as the Invincible Daddy System, and it is determined to make the host the strongest godly tycoon in the universe.